Well, Nigeria with ALD. Let's start from there. Nigeria with ALD, our own dear native land. Though tribes and tongues may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians, all am proud to serve our sovereign motherland. Whose motherland? Is it the Queen's? Anyway, we'll still get into the nitty-gritty. Our flag shall be a symbol that truth and justice reign. In peace or battle, honor, and this we count as again to hand unto our children a banner without stain. And okay, a banner without stain. Okay, we'll get into that. O God of all creation, grant this our one request. Help us to build a nation where no man is oppressed. And, and so, with peace and plenty, Nigeria may be blessed. I don't know, man. Anyway, welcome and good morning. Anywhere you are joining me from, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning from the city of Irving, Texas. It's raining, that's why you see me here. If not, for the plantation. Oh, see, this is the mark of a plantation worker. Anyway, yes, as usual, you know the rituals here. It's about politics and policy. And wherever you will be joining me from, if you're into coffee just like I do, or you are into roll it up, roll up, I just have water, wine, gin, what the heck you are into. Let's get cracking. Interesting days behind and ahead of us. For me, I've always said it's a privilege, man. Consider yourself privileged to be alive. This among this generation that are still here kicking, because a lot, the world is changing so fast in our own time, and Nigeria self no one like behind that change a bit. Ah, man, I don't know, man. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start this conversation from, right? That's why I tag it. I don't want to be caught up in the decoy or the is it the right national to go di daddy do ba 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 why then sana there was no debate, there was di da da. All kind of just everybody's talking on pretty much two sides. What I mean two sides. Why going back to the new one? Why not write a new one? Is that our problem? Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. He, yeah. Just. If we concentrate itself. We turn like this to Instagram. Blah, somebody just, blah. We go this way. Twitter, blah. Everywhere is just, the whole Nigerian airwave is choked up with this. So, Nigerians, congratulations. Now, don't get with Japan again. From Wolinshonka to Tinubu National Anthem, all these old men, they are living their best life, I would say. And I think the most ridiculous take so far here on this issue is, oh, Bola Tinubu just want to put the name on the record books. I just how the heck do we even think? He is the president. Which other record book there is that will last forever than you being president of a nation? Unless that nation ceases to continue. Maybe. But as far as Nigeria is, the man has already put his name in on the record books. He is the 16th president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. That that trumps every freaking thing you think is going to in terms of legal. Well, no. So the move is not just to put his name on the record book. I don't know which kind of book with that, but there's more to this, and that's because we don't pay attention. We don't pay attention, and, that's why if I want to say the reason they actually went swift about it like that is just to know how we do. There's nothing we can do anyway about it. That's why they verse. But we'll come to that. I tag today's topic for a reason. Called National Anthem, inroad to Parliamentary system of governance. Even if I not complete that like that, you should know. A bill, three bills, three critical, important bills, three alteration bills were introduced to the floor on the 14th of February when we are busy, they celebrate Valentine. I think Obi was actually giving a speech on that day too. So there a whole lot of shit was going on when those bills was introduced to the floor. And the speed at which these men are going with that is remarkable. So now so we go wake up. Maybe January 2025, we hear say the bill to go back to parliamentary system has just passed the second reading and the president is about to sign it into law. Or we just wake up 2031 January and that is the end of presidential system. So while we're busy paying attention to what one brat who was busy living her best life, taking a bag, will collect 20 million, another, she just living her best life. While we're busy focus on her, we're busy focus on if the national item is the right one, going back is it, who right time, who no right time, who blah blah, why they sign into that, one sign into law. They are testing your reaction, testing your patience, testing your knowledge, they are testing your everything at this point. And guess what? We are pouring it out there. Why the move of turning our presidential system to parliamentary system is on the top speed. And I must give it to the elite. I have to give it to the elite. Contrary to what most of us are saying that these people don't care, they do care. This is an attempt to carry a revolution among themselves, which is a way to avoid a revolution from the people. So they are actually taking it, making a deliberate move within themselves. Say, hey, something got to be done. And this is not to say, oh, once they switch, Nigeria will be on a path to be great. No, because as far as I'm concerned, that shit ain't our problem. That's not our problem. They are just beginning to realize that. They're beginning to realize that the elite club is growing faster than they can manage, they can control. How do we accommodate everyone in a manner in which this lifestyle that we are living will not be drastically affected? This is what this is about. I'm giving it to them because these are the same people, the same group of people. Civil war, constitution, political party. Now they are on the move again. Why we, the rest of us, all the young people, are just busy cheering them on unknowingly. They are coming. This is just a rehearsal where everybody they clamor for revolution, revolution. It's happening before our own very eye. We don't even know what it means. These gentlemen are carrying a revolution among themselves. We don't know. Oh, what a time. I listened to my amiable state man talking about what do they call her? Never face to disappoint me. Exact as a shit. Fuck it. I will know his name again. Mike Ezekiel. Oh shit. All right, make a final come out. Maybe if I final come out, I will pronounce the name well. It's too early, man. Anyways, I listened to Mike speech. I cringe. I cry. I wept. Not everything I do for Nigeria, I say shit. We don't finish with the kind energy, proudness, vigor where the Mount Tele celebrates this distraction that they put before us, the decor they put before us. Just, just couldn't help and to just wait. I'm trying to look for that video, so you can not be saying, um, the guy was just on, on. Oh, and I'm like, mm, where I foresee this guy. Try a video. Just for after when we get caught up with all their nonsense finish, they will come they make noise. Oh, how come they never have this debate? How come they just pass the bill overnight? Look. Nothing these people they do in secret. They do it right in front of our eyes. Just that we are not interested. we're interested in gossip, something that we are we have expertise on. They run our mouths. So listening to this, my uncle just breaks my heart.
It is not aggregative. I, as a humble, patriotic pan-Nigerian, I've always looked at these issues from that Nigerian perspective, how we can make our country better than it is now. Which was why, Mr. President, sir, as far back as Wednesday, 2nd of July, 2014, that's 10 years ago, at the plenary session of the National Conference, I moved the motion for the change of our national anthem back to the one of 1960.
See?
On our independence.
See them?
That motion was hotly debated by the 492 delegates at the National Conference, drawn from every spectrum of the Nigerian society. And it was carried. And indeed, nostalgically, the entire plenary session stood up.
I mean, these are the people at the top echelon of our legal profession. When we talk about the intellectual space in Nigeria, and now them be this, they cannot think. And it's not just bad enough that these people cannot think. Even to delegate that task is beyond their comprehension. Why? Because they want to take the glory. See, as the man, they use vigor, energy, muscle. They dish out another person's language in the name of speaking English to demonstrate how proud he was to actually push a notion to adopt a poem that was written by another person for us who cannot see, cannot reason like us. Somebody who was sent to come and preside over us, somebody who was sent to come and master over us, somebody who was sent to come and pretty much destroy us, right? Wrote a poem from his own imagination, from what pretty much they tell. If you listen to those words, you will just be reading all kind of meaning to it, and you will not be wrong because of the era. A poem that was written in 1959, and they are including our motherland. Whose motherland was that part of the world in 1959? Whose? But that's not even the point. The point that now men like this is our brightest. At the one, just come out, they hit chest, we should revert. That's all you could think of.
And sang the old national anthem. So bringing it back is well overdue. It has better lyrics in context and content, like the Senate President said. It is better than the other one. Indeed, I wrote a book, and my Senate President, I begin to think I'm in a court of law. I wrote a book titled Nigeria, We Hail Thee, 401 pages. And it was launched at that national conference just before we ended in 2014. I have copies here, about 6, one for the Attorney General, and then you take one to the Senate President, and if I carry the rest to him, he now knows who to give to. I don't want to be accused of partiality. And Mr. President, sir, you will see my argument and my views at pages 268 to 271. So it didn't start today. So I therefore think that when we finally get to Canaan land, this body should be able to give some recognition and appreciation to the National Confab of 2014, chaired by late Justice Legbo Kutugi, with Professor Bolaji Akiyemi as the deputy chairman of the Confab. Let me say that it was not only the national anthem that I argue should be brought back, but that was the only one that said true. The other two matters I argue should be brought back was that the present Nigerian flag of simply green, white, green is too bland. It's too bland. It is not just in terms of lacking in colors, but it is not inspirational. If you look at some flags like that of the US with the stripes and then the 50 stars representing the 50 states, if you look at the flag of South Africa, of the UK, you'll be able to see what I mean. The older flag had the rising sun in the center, which shoots to all the directions of Nigeria, north, south, east, and west. Not only that, the present flag is replicated in Norfolk. The only difference is that there's a pine in the center of that one. And indeed, the flag of the AU, African Union, is also the same green, white, green. The only difference is that you will see some tiny indecipherable stripes of yellow inside. I want to also say that coming back to our old national anthem, we will not be doing something different. Indeed, at that conference, I had also put a motion that we should change the name of Nigeria, which appears to be a burden because of the circumstances it came into being 8 January 1878, when Flora Louisa Shaw, a young British journalist, gave her the name Nigeria after Niger area. But both my proposals for the national, for the flag, and a return to change the name Nigeria from Nigeria to I-Regime, I made the proposal by reading it from right to left. So instead of Nigeria, let's call it I-Regime. But
who do us like this, God? This is an argument that somebody from primary 5, 6 who preparing to write, with the common interest will be having, for God's sake. Just, oh my Lord. These are our best. Now my pain be that. I'm not saying anybody cannot, think out of his ass. We all have it. No. These are our best. These are the people we look to for a brand new nation. Even though they contributed immensely to what we have now in terms of political party, in terms of constitution, whatever you want, every step of the way. But just look at how they think. They can argument. A son is making. Who could change Nigerian name from Nigeria to our area? Because that one young lady from British named Clara Shaw gave it to us. So in order for us to correct it, we should stay with the name, but we could just pronounce them the other way around. Ah! Like, oh my fucking God. If there's anything, I don't expect my amiable learned man to even misunderstood. Forget book, law, everything aside. Just based on his tradition, where he's coming from. Names are important because they have meanings. There's a reason why your name is Zakolo Kolo 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 me. Whatever that sound. It's a meaning, it's a reason why. So the only reason you can think of, if there's no reason in what you're proposing, because you don't think there's no reason, you just say, oh, that name is given to us by a woman from Britain. Who could just, in order for us to change her, who could just pronounce her anti-clockwise. In 20 fucking 24. Whew, Lord Jesus. God damn. And we wonder why we are like, these are our best. So why we are not, they wonder why we have Tinubu as our president. Why we have just fucking the way we just imagine people. That's why I said the grammar we will go school. In fact, motherfucker, anybody is breathing today, it's gone. None of anybody that is alive breathing today can actually think of his ass and bring us to where to like Lord. It just it's sick. For me to even actually it take me time to say okay, make I ever actually come because this is a bad diet. If it's food, I'm not gonna eat the shit this man is dishing out. Whew. Okay.
That one was shut down. The one of the flag was shut down, but the one of the national anthem was carried.
That is not just enough. You should not be allowed to speak in public. Stay in your family house for your living room and talk to your family. That's it. It should not even be echoed out. Make your neighbor know who hear what you they think. Or what like just keep and from that point on, keep your fucking thoughts, your thinking, your reasoning, everything. Just keep it to you and your family. We don't want to hear them. It should not just you should be shut out of the public conversation. You should not be allowed to speak. I support you being banned from public conversation. Fucking dress like slave with confidence just to talk nonsense. Somebody said the location of Nigeria should be changed. True at this point, with this way these motherfuckers are reasoning out loud. There's some things you go conceive, you go think, just keep unto yourself. You think, no, 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 no. Even if it makes sense to you.
So in the 40s, sir, I will soon round up. There was this debate, or rather, a conversation between the great Zik of Africa,
This is it.
Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe,
Fucking people like
the
this.
great nationalist, unforgettable, and the great Amadou Bello, Sardauna of Sokoto. And in the argument, which was about 1942, Zik said, told Amadou Bello, said, let us forget our differences. Amadou Bello disagreed, said, no, Zik, we cannot forget our differences. Let us understand our differences and then know how to move forward. You are Igbo.
Now, this is an argument before the independence by two Nigerians who are not this privileged like this man is. But just listen to those exchange from the 40s to today. It still makes sound sense. They compare to what this man is dishing out from his house. If those two young men can have that kind of dialogue in the 40s, just close your eyes and picture Nigeria in the 40s. I'm 100% sure there's no electricity, there's no road network, just fucking pretty much none of this shit that this man enjoyed. Forget about me now. That those men had privilege to. But just look at the way they reason, the way they think. I think now overfeeding. This guy is overweight. It's I know when I over chop, I know how the reason. This guy now overweight the warrior.
Easterner and the Christian. I am Fulani, Northerner, and a Muslim. So we cannot forget our differences. We should rather recognize our differences, see Nigeria as a pluralistic society, appreciate that we are different, and then we move forward. For example, sirs, I am from a minority within a minority, from Ijuku, a tiny village near Agenebode, Esako, East Local Government Area of Edo State. But I do not want to be a Yoruba man, or an Igbo man, or a Hausa man, or a Fulani man, or an Idoma man, Igala man, Urobo man, because God, in His infinite wisdom, decided to create me from that village. And no one can question God. So you should be able to respect me for who I am and from.
I get a problem with when people like this they make points. They use God as to make like how does that even make sense? God does it like whatever that even means, doesn't know the fuck who you are, don't give a fuck about you, don't know when you no, you coming from Afghanistan, it's a freaking decision from your parent, wherever they migrated from, whatever they were. God damn, this man, like at this point, oh god, see, you don't know why I don't get bad. I get be billionaire. Yes, so this kind of people, then no. I will do everything I can to use my research to make sure these people, nobody hear from me. Now only you and your family, they go just to talk to your family. Like as educated as you are, with the position you are, like you are meant to educate the public, but just look like you say now, God, like oh my freakness, what the fuck? Where like I mean, so I mean, like yeah, is something is wrong with me? Maybe let me just they think like I don't just wild. One of this week so far, this week with all the nonsense where they go on. One of the profound argument, or maybe 20 minutes of internet time that I can say got me thinking in recent days is what happened on Dr. Damage's show yesterday. I was listening when a young man, I don't know, Seko, I don't know if I destroyed the name, I think he's from Liberia, and Mr. James. Okay, people who actually strike, it makes sense to me that got me thinking was the guy, the Seko guy, Mr. James, electricity, Bumi. Yeah, this five people, right? Electricity, Seko, Mr. James, and Bumi four. This they made a contribution that I think There are important conversations that need to be heard around what these four people raised. For me, throughout the week, that's the thing that got me, other than the foreign news. But listening to men like this is bad for diet. That's what, a couple of weeks ago I was talking about how important it is for us to actually go through diet in terms of information we consume. And I think this man should be placed on. He should not be allowed to speak in public. We should just stop listening to this guy. So whatever he says, he's just too excited to be speaking rubbish. I will get back to that. What the conversation I had of Dr. Dameji because of the show, but I point at her to just say there are better things to actually consume than men of this. This is GMO information. This is bad for your health. This is bad for your consciousness. People like Mike Ezakume at this point of our country, they are bad for our consciousness. It's up there. It's up there. Our amiable professor, I won't even categorize him like that because he's living his best life. He's 90, so just living his best life. Whatever utterances is coming out of him, I'm not good. I don't take that man serious. I'm having fun as much as he's, but this guy, he's a title holder in his village. Just go. Just go, 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 go. So it's unfortunate at this point. It's unfortunate to say that I live literally a stone throw from your village. I'm not proud to say that at this point. You add whatever contribution you might have done in the past, kudos. But at this point, just you are bad for public consumption. Period. To use a Gen Z like period. It's just bad for consumption. Listening to these kind of people, you will be over bloated, you'll be obese, you'll be malnourished. What like that's exactly what I think I have to start a section, a program where I go just they point out people that are bad for our health, that are bad for our consciousness, that are bad for the conversation of the country going forward. And this guy right here is the chairman, speaking absolutely gibberish, reason out of his house. I just can't just can't. It's sickening to just say men like this just the reason the way he reasons. It's sad. It's bad enough that these are our intellectuals. Just it's sickening. But let's continue.
Where I come, having this national anthem will help us. It has been done before in many countries. Countries that change their old national anthem to new one based on prevailing situations and circumstances. Austria, both.
Now, I always thought saying that either English could destroy all of us. Oh. I'm not saying I understand English or the way no. The way we they use them till they deceive ourselves is just too dangerous for us. This man just said that those countries that is mentioning now change their national anthem based their prevailing circumstances. For God's sake, how does referring to a poem that was written in 1959 when the so-called motherland was owned by a mother called Queen Elizabeth, how does that reflect to our prevailing situation today that we have to go back there? Because he is using grammar to articulate the rubbish that he's saying, thinking that it's making sense. And there are people out there that will literally run with this gibberish that this man is saying. If out of your imagination you are saying that our national anthem should reflect our prevailing circumstances, whatever that means, but I definitely understand that it doesn't mean that we should go back to pre-Nigeria where we are under colonialism. Not even that the spirit, as you said, the prevailing circumstances that led to that lady to put out that poem definitely has nothing to do with us. But here you are. They brag, dressed like a slave. They brag. Continue.
Bosnia Herzegovina, Brazil, Bulgaria, Chile, Cape Verde, China, Egypt, France, Germany, Hungary, Iran, Iraq, South Korea, Kuwait, Mozambique, Netherlands, Niger, Pakistan, Portugal, Russia, Romania, Rwanda, Saudi Arabia, South Africa, Switzerland, Turkey, USA, Vatican City, Vietnam, Zaire, Zambia, Zimbabwe, etc. At one time or the other, they changed their national anthem. I do agree with my brother here, representing the Honorable Minister, that in changing the national anthem, we should look more holistically at other issues to have a proper national identity. That is where my good friend, the Honorable Attorney General's suggestion also comes in handy.
So, how these people they live for England? I need una help. Show and every other person. I need to now they live for England. So now on a native language be that because we need to go read that, do a lot of things to actually understand some content, right? Now on a native language. Make sure come and actually help me make some sense out of it because I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. So how does us looking into other areas or prevailing circumstances within ourselves has anything to do about to has anything into going back to 1959 to which, sir, you show muscle you are proud of. So it just I don't understand. It's not just because if I why I thought saying that grammar na grammar. If I say make this man use agenebude, they express exactly what he's saying. I swear to God, just by listening to himself, he will be ashamed. Because now English, it's very easy because you are eloquently placing the words. Whether it makes sense or no make sense. So who? Just listen to what you are saying. If I understand the little that I understand of grammar, what you are saying, the little that I understand I can take away from here, you are contradicting himself. So how does us now sitting down in 2024, let's say yes, so changing the national anthem is just it's a do or die affair. If we don't do it, who, the Nigeria will cease to exist. Let's say that's where we are. So instead of now sit down and listen to our prevailing circumstances according to you and break out a brand new item, you say no. Let's go back to when we were slaves. And I've been saying it. I said it. That the way the world don't change, we are going to be at the receiving end. JC generation that is coming, that attack the useless generation. If people like this can go back during our what we should be tagged as our own 100 years of misery, 100 years of humiliation, century of rape, destruction, dehumanization. That is what we should tag that era as. And hopefully that will embolden us to live our true life, go to see who we really are, just like the Chinese are doing. But no, this motherfucker right here want us to just go back and honor and glorify those days. That's what I'm hearing from this man.
Do we end the debate now? I've always believed in a referendum, a plebiscite of the people. I've crusaded for that every day. Can we do this without the people buying in? The Constitution also comes in here.
So, oh my God. Whew. So, after praising and worshiping and glorifying and say, yes, your dream has come true for what Bola Tinubu has done. After doing all that, you are not saying that, oh, I think we have taken a wrong step. We need to retrace back. I'm so hungry. Isn't what you, as a lawyer, is sad for that matter? Not be where you supposed chop be this. Why don't you sue the process on behalf of the people? But no, you can't, because it is your dream anyway to go back to our prosperous days of being a slave in our own land. Our honor and glorious days. We should go back, and pick those moments and relive them again. You are a lawyer. I am saying all this to say, now so we go sit down. They look all these people. By 2031, the presidential system will be gone. By 2031, the presidential system, as we see it, will be gone. The president that will be sworn in come 2031, we hit the ground running by making that proclamation, by saying the presidential system is over. You know why? Because by next year, the three alteration bill that was introduced to the floor February 14, while we are busy causing the love spectacle of Valentine and all every other brouhaha, guess what those men did? They introduced the law to the floor to alter the constitution as we see it, to do what? And one of the reasons they are doing that is to take us back to the parliamentary system. And I will tell you the reason why they are actually doing that. We'll get there. That's the second part of this whole conversation. Now, here we go there. We listen to all these fools and it will be done. Because guess what? Those group of senators, 60 senators, I have never seen dedicated process in my Nigerian life like the process I am seeing unfolding. We'll see. Let's finish this guy first.
Which is actually the national identity card of a nation, followed by the national anthem. What do you do about the Constitution?
So, how the fuck, if you are saying that is our national identity, and the only inspiration, the only way you can go and get our national identities from is from a foreigner who was assigned to rape us, mutilate us, destroy us, dehumaniate us, that's where you can go back to. But oh my God.
Constitution. I do not agree, sir, that this piecemeal amendment of the Constitution will solve Nigeria's problem. Like Naaman the leper in the Bible, we need to dip ourselves 7 times in the River Jordan.
Sorry, sure. I just I operate pretty much 2 screens, so I just see you. No, seriously, because I know say English self now your second language, but at this point now, it's not just your official now your native language now. So maybe make una call airports because what I'm hearing this man is splitting and the interpreter for my native language is not making sense to me. So maybe I hear different things. So he said, I literally came here and I hear show. Come help us, I mean. You can't make this shit up. I'm telling you. Okay, I just like but why they smoke. Now they talk to me differently. You know, you can't make it up. You know how many bad supporters do send me this video today? Like they praise the man, Abi. That's why I thought saying that the grammar when the man they speak. Maybe that, I will come there. Make I finish your this first. We are one of the biggest exporter of music in the world. Yet, oh God, madmen and madmen everywhere. See, that's why I say see, because maybe me, I know I be village person. I don't old for village before I come out. So the grammar self, I'm see, I don't want to learn again. Yes, I don't give a fuck. That's why I go study communication for university. So I was made to understand that when as far the person that I'm talking to is getting what I'm saying, I am communicating. Doesn't matter how I did do I'm when I Swahili English. So that's more important. So that's why I stopped to say, okay, I don't want to learn the English again. So that's why I said I need help. Maybe I know they understand grammar again because this thing this man is saying, if I dissect out from the language we me I understand outside English, broken English, Hausa, also the small Yoruba and Igbo, if I did translate that, none of this thing this man is saying makes sense, and he's not going to be proud of it. So anybody where they give kudos to whatever this man is saying, I don't understand. He's just destroying himself in one single speech. And these are the kind of people we have. These are the people we look up to. These are the people who we are saying we need a new constitution. These are the people who are going to draft the constitution. And by the way, as I said, all these things now, they call now distraction. We are not paying attention. Come January 2025, what is 2025? What is going to hit us? It go pass this national anthem. That time, una go hear say they don't successfully pass it to law that the presidential system as we have it is gone. I am not saying it should stay. I'm not saying it is for good or bad. I am just saying that the fact that you are not in the conversation is exactly why we are here we are today. The same people who fought the civil war, wrote the constitution, gave us political parties are on the move again to give us whatever the fuck they think is going to be best for us. And guess what? We are not in that conversation. I did ask Obi directly the same question. He said those guys don't care, including himself. He's not excluding himself, all these things. But here we are again. So we will wake up January 2025 and this shit is going to hit us back in the face. We'll go begin and guess what? The president that will be elected in 2031, he will say what? On his first day inauguration, just like Bola Tinubu hit the ground running, that is how that president is going to be. Whoever that president is going to be, not east, south, or west, that person come from, he will declare that it is the end of the presidential system. Because guess what? He goes in Nubian. It has already been passed into law under Tinubu. Just like Bola Tinubu was making an excuse that taking out the subsidy is powerless because he has already been taken out of the budget for the year, 6 months ahead. These people know they change their moves. Now we know they pay attention. So for me, it is not just going back to the national anthem. It is the fact that it is a prerequisite. It is an introduction of what is to come. And I am not saying going back to the parliamentary is bad or no bad, but guess what? That isn't our problem. Now, this same set of people will still be in charge of governance, whatever system we are going to introduce. So they are being clever. Contrary to what we take them to be stupid, they are being smart. While we are screaming, revolution, 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 they are already carrying out the revolution within themselves already. That's exactly what it is about. And it's about accommodating more of their kinds. I've been saying it. When overpopulation of the elites meets the emancipation of the people, what is bound to happen? Now, it is life of that society is never going to be the same. Civil war, whatever, anything can happen. So they understand that. In order for them to avoid that, they choose to curtail, they choose to find a way to accommodate the overproduction of the overpopulation of the elite of their camp. Because they ask people, 10, 15 years from now, their kids will be matured enough. They will be coming back. They cannot compete the way things are going. So they are looking for a way where the system will absorb them easily. Whatever I'm saying might not make sense now, but it's coming. That's what this is about. That is what this is about. Nariaza, we are not in the conversation. And they say now we'll be the majority. For almost 10 years now, young people are the majority. Young people are the majority. Young people are the majority. But it's not reflected in any way, in any of their decision. Young people being the majority never been reflected. For the decision these people are taking, they are not going to be here to face the consequences, good or bad. They'll be gone. Nature will take them out. And normal. Everybody will pass through that system, pass through that process. We are not paying attention enough. And the reason why we are not paying attention enough is because we don't have him, we don't have hope, we don't know what we are doing. The thing I know we are doing best, we are just waiting for somebody to come and say, hey, I understand your problem. I can save it. Let's go. Boom. We follow that person. And that takes me back to show, if you are listening, the conversation that was heard on you guys' platform yesterday was something I never expect will come out. I'm not going to lie. It was brief, but it provokes conversation. It provokes a lot of question. I don't know where the guy Siko or Seseko. I'm not trying to destroy the guy name, but I was just listening off ground with my phone, so I know. But I just hear they pronounce the guy name, something along that like this. But it's from Liberia. I don't know. I wasn't there when he started, but I started listening when Mr. James was kind of they provoked him or whatever, so he was going off. So I had to now say, let me go back and see what within this guy talk that provoked him, right? But the guy make a very, 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 very deep argument. He says something very, very profound that I think none of us even know such a thing will come up in the future. But if you read the Fatherless People by Dele Ogun, and when I listened to Siko submission yesterday, that part of the book make just take it give me a different understanding to a different level entirely. Those that read the book or those who want to read the book, a part where when the British decide to say, "Oh, we want to take over the North," right? The arguments that were here, the fight and everything. If you read that part of it and you listen to the question, Siko, for the sake of the understanding the guy, Siko submission, everything will make sense. He was saying that the Nigerian problem, no, let me just narrow it, let me just summarize what he's saying. He was pointing out to the Emirates. I think it's all springing from what is going on in Kano, which is, I said, it's a family problem. And the guy says it's a family problem too, but he mirror it, he externalize it, that the Emirate itself, it is not going to, it's a hurdle that anybody want to reform or change or whatever Nigeria, that is a hurdle that it awaits that person or that process or whatever. And And that instantly just hit me about the book where I think it's Lugard. For the sake of a game, I know they actually picture characters when I did the book. I just follow the stories and all. So I think it's Lugard. When Lugard sent a message to Saudona that they're about to change the system. Whatever, I mean, just for the sake of conversation, me summarizing. The only thing Saudona asked for, or tell that they are not ready to negotiate, is their religion. So you can do whatever you want to do, depose whatever you want to depose, do whatever you want to do, but our religion will die for it. Nothing can stop it. And guess what? They said fine. The queen said, and the rest said fine. We'll leave that. So when Siko was actually making that point, I was like, holy moly, holy shit. This motherfucker is up to something. That's then when then that the guy said a lot of things after that, and I don't know the part where Mr. James took off, and the guy went off. She was saying, Siko Abi. Mr. James went off, but in the midst of Mr. James making his submission from, I don't know, either anger, is frustration, whatever it is that, out of everything that he's saying, he says some things that I think we need to take to the next level in terms of having conversation around it. He talked about how Nigerian state help other African countries. I really want to read more about those things, not necessarily for bragging purpose, but I just want to know. And I really interested in the conversation that took part within that time, that era. So I'm interested in that. And he also mentioned of how Nigerians are being treated by this same African country. And I'm not saying he's right or he's wrong, but also it's a conversation to be had around that. Then, either Nigeria deserve respect or not. That's why this conversation should be held, because we are all brothers. Then, in response to that, electricity is pointed at something profound too. By saying that, you use America as an example, right? Saying if anything happened to American citizen anywhere in the world, whatever that is, American will come the aid of that person. He is wrong, he is right. He is wrong, he is right, depends on the perspective and what actually the person did, which is what Mr. Jim is also pointing out. A few other people in the comment section were actually saying, yes. But again, why I say we should have a conversation around that is that what is actually even mean to be a Nigerian? Now, because we are talking when, again, it's also tangle us around the conversation of this national anthem, going by what Mike is saying. Mike was actually saying that it's an identity, it's circumstance, whatever that is describing how important constitution and national anthem it is. So, what does it mean to pledge allegiance to a state called Nigeria? So, why I said electricity, what they said is profound, either wrong or right, at least you can define what it means to pledge allegiance to be American. You know the benefit, you know the consequences, you know the whatever that comes, it's plainly clear out there. And you will be rest assured that if you do this right, you are going to yield the benefits that comes from that, which also goes with whatever that happened to you outside the shores of America, they will come to your head. The same thing, those in Britain can, I don't know, shows again. This is where you come in. You can't tell me what it means to be a Briton, to prejudice to British. So the conversation of what we should be having around what Beatrice says, that what does it mean to be a Nigerian? So that's where we are at this point. This is the conversation, because it should also be embedded in the constitution that is going on, that they are about to alter. What it means to be a Nigerian should be an ingredient that constitutes our national item. The land of the brave and the free. That's what America represents. And it's in their national item, for God's sake. Either you want to agree or disagree with that. So that is where I say, Yakilome, What is wrong with you? So if you believe that these are the ingredients that constitute, that should make up a national anthem, what the fuck are you going back to the era where we are not considered as human? A line from that, a phrase from that Nigeria we hail thee says our motherland. As at 1959, Nigeria land belongs to the Queen of England. So my learned, I'm not learned as you are, but sir, aren't you contradicting yourself? So yeah, we are at that time that should be having a deep conversation. We should pay attention to, because all this conversation, if you don't go through this process, we then they do so of altering the constitution and changing it. Now another 25 years old, another 25 years strong. And it's not a guarantee that say any person will confront that will change and say it is not. But that's also tell you what is the what we've been dreaming and talk about all the freaking time is happening. Again, also take me back to the conversation I had with NS during the election period. I remember having a conversation with her where she said something that, even though I disagree with at that time, it makes me go back and just think, because I never reasoned along the line of what she's pointing out. We're talking about the OB phenomenon, the obedient phenomenon. That was before the election. The OB phenomenon, revolution. And she said, I'm watching revolution opening in my own very eye, but I couldn't see it. Right? And even though I understand what she meant, I disagree with her because of the context of the conversation. It was about the election. The conversation was about, is the revolution going to be strong enough to overturn these men? That was where I disagree with her. But on a broader scope, on a broader spectrum, if you look at it, very well, Chase, the revolution that we are clamoring about, it is happening. It's just that it is not us that is carrying it out. The elite have decided to say, you know what, we need to do something before something will be done to us. That is what those three alteration bill is about. That is what is going back to from presidential to parliamentary segment is about. And whether you want to agree or disagree, this thing that you are seeing as a surprise that just hit you, introduction of the whole national anthem signing to it, now so it will hit you next year January, and most importantly 2031. And so it will take hit you, because we are not paying attention enough. Revolution is happening before our very eye. It's not just being carried out by us. And again, when people say, oh, they don't consult anybody, they did not consult anybody. Who they want consult? Are you organized enough? I was listening to the Twitter space from our comrade Odinka, Professor Odinka. If I destroyed that name, may they forgive me. I listened to briefly part of the space via Omoye's corner when he was before I lose my thought, he was making a point. So I know something past that make me lost my chain of thought in the comparison that I want to make using that guy's example. But something is happening down very high. Now, consultation. Mike say they need to be consulted. People are not, because some of the arguments out there that, oh, they don't carry people along, people don't know, the Nigerian people don't know, da 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 da. I was like, the fuck? How? May they come knock for your door? May they come knock for your house? This is the time for you to call your constituency together and call your House of Rep and call your senator, sit here now and question her that when you agreed to this bill, whom did you consult? That's how you go about this. Coming on national, all these guys when they come on national TV, oh, they know, they are just being clever by how they know. If Mark Zako may believe that there's no wider consultation, you are a lawyer, approach the court, sue the federal government, and see how the people is going to react. But coming out to do all this dress rehearsal, it's just been disingenuous. We know all these things, and I'm hungry because You guys should do better. At this point, some of us Nigerians are just too smart for this cheap, cheap antics, cheap things you guys are doing. So that's why we are angry. Every government they deceive its citizen, we know. But make una put efforts. Clever about. Let me work hard for me to figure it out. I mean, make I not just look at your map, I will just begin see your rubbish. That's my anger. So maybe in a wider conversation, Professor Odinka said something that even the students are not even organized. They are organized to be more of a PA than to even first. The organized labor is not organized. No sector of the society is organized. So who are they going to consult? The civil society of Nigeria. Now you they pay them salary. Are you the one paying those people who are working in civil society? No, their paymaster are still in the government. That professor Odinka has question: how many failed protests the labor people carried out this year? It's a fundamental question. So if you say, oh, they no consult us, they no consult us, who made a call knock for your door? You are not organized enough for you to even constitute a threat. Because for you to be consulted, that means you are a threat. These same 60 House of Rep members who are going around the nation making consultation, they never consult the youth, the student, because we are not organized. But guess what? They were, while we they busy, they question why Bola Tinubu go portray great Aminu Dantata. Those 60 motherfuckers visited Aminu Dantata with the same consultation. So in case you see them ask question why they, that's an important, because the man is fucking important. You know where he put the money is. Where una dey? Where they want consult to now? So it's we I don't as in like so I enjoyed so much of yesterday conversation along those lines. We should have those conversations. So those people, then Bumi came in and just just destroy everything. Just slice every shred everything into pieces. Just shred every freaking argument into pieces. But even though I can't fully remember every word that she uttered, but just go back and listen to that. She shred every fucking argument. One fundamental thing that she said that hit me hard was we all focus on the leader, the leader, the leader, the leader. What happened if Obi, Showore, say they no run again? That was the question. That was one of the things that she put before the house. Go catch everybody. So we pay attention to noise. If you go now, waiting every young person they argue about today was about this girl that came out and just say whatever she said that suits her. That becomes a national freaking conversation among young people. That I don't get it. Who the fuck she is? Nobody knows. That's just somebody, just like me now, just come talk rubbish and you go like that's she is nobody. That's the same way I was approaching Wale Soyinka from. They are not elected official. It's like you giving a fuck to what every Nigerian do or does. You go just die without knowing what kills you. Like, why will what she said should be a national conversation? To me, it's neither what she said or her or even people respond. For me, it is where we channeled our question to. We should be questioning the platform, what the platform means. What does that platform stand for? Is it to educate, to inform, to entertain the people? But that's the question we should be asking. Because I said it before. There's a need for us to deliberately the diet in along of what we hear. Diet should not be restricted of what we eat alone. Because what we eat 9 years, 9 go tell how you be. The same thing, what goes into your head, just destroy or set your thought memory right. So So again, these men are doing exceptionally well for what is good for them. You can see the introduction of the hood as a distraction. You are right. You can see it as foolishness of our elites. You are right. However, you choose to see what just happened, you are right. But one thing I guarantee you, same thing is going to happen to you come January next year. When you go here, say they don't pass it to bill that the current system is no longer going to be viable from 2031. The same way it will take hit you in 2031 that the president that will be elected will come out and scream on top of his voice like Tinubu, who screamed that subsidy is gone, will tell you that, and they gave you a reason why they say subsidy is gone because the previous administration has already passed it into law. The same way, the person that will be elected in 2031 will come and hit the ground running and say that the current presidential system that brought me to power is the last form of election we are going to have. Going forward, I am going to sign into law. Why? We are going to sign into law that is now going to be parliamentary system. Why? Why? Because the previous government of Bola Ahmed Tinubu was successfully signed it, pass into the law to the parliament. That's what will happen. It'll be like jazz, it'll be like film. And guess what? He don't finish. The whole conversation of Nigeria will change, just like the world is changing before our own very high. Empires is crumbling, new ones are emerging, allegiances are being formed northwest and south. The same way we will wake up one morning, the conversation of resource control, state this, president, blah blah, will change. And guess what? We will not be ready because these men, they are already educating their principals, their agents, people who will come and preside over their regions. They are not going to be brand new Nigerians now. These same faithful, they are putting laws in place right now. Laws are being written, people are being consulted, and you, my friend, we are now one of those. So, to me, that is what we should take from here. Now, make I go to the go through the comment section. One and overs. I to talk. German, welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's it there? Show Siko, yeah, get that, I like that. I tell Una, this say be our problem, okay? That's not German. I don't try, don't to talk. Um, are you talking to your criminal politician? Pablo, no be only criminal politicians now. See this man, no be politician. No. Mark Ezako, no be politician. He's one of them. The elite is cut across everywhere. You go see now on Sunday go hear pastor own. Now we don't we hear from ordinary citizens, lawyers, da. Sunday we go hear from our pastors. Then you go know where they belong. from Friday we hear from monks. Oh, God, I love my people. So, Nigerian man, when I see Mike Ozakume telling the National Assembly that what they are doing is right, I cry for Nigeria. I'm telling you, I watch it live. Nyash go key man over, don't lose focus. Premium. That means I'm still healthy, Abby. Sure. No, imagine Yash distract a man telling us to be, to be organized. I'm a human being. I know they say no kuna organize with me. Show. Stop doing what my daughter is doing to me. That's the same thing they do now. Stop twisting my words, okay? Don't organize with people. And if no say if you are easily distracted with Nyash, yeah, come to my organization. That we will organize along that line. Nyash distract us. Oh my god. Hey, uh, and you say your senator is your representative. Abio, senator don't sound. You say they no consult you now. I don't know anything that be man of prestige. You say, okay, stop spooning rubbish. What as rep are you going to call when they are not answerable to us? No, okay. Man of prestige. See, you are. Okay, okay. I understand where you are coming from. Don't. Okay, how do I put this? Let me sound like a pastor, Abby. Let me sound like a pastor. Pastor could tell you, say, don't do what I say. Abi, don't do as I say. Abi, what I'm trying to say, when I say that, I am trying to say this energy, that is where we should channel it to. Now, what you are saying, there's an obstacle. And that's not because they are not answerable to us. That's where we should be now. Why are they not answerable to us? What are we doing wrong and what are we doing right? So there are steps, there are some questions we need to ask ourselves, answer. You understand? That I see in this your criticism. So I get what you are saying. Those people, they are gods on their own. So the question you now ask, why are they so powerful? Maybe not because I think somebody was also making an argument that now we voted in. I think that Nigerian man, either not yesterday or Wednesday, when they say when he said Tony Senator go spend 2 billion to get into office. The question is just say how much of that 2 billion come from you? I'm not saying you and your organization. So man of prestige, before you see my what I'm saying from that angle, just mirror in from where you are coming from. What is the process you go through before you hold your own appearance accountable? Right? Me and you know, even if you carry phone, call your senator, they go answer you. Will action be taken immediately? No. Yes. But what will guarantee action and quick is when you go in group, when you make that call in group, via your organization, via your neighborhood, via your whatever. So that's exactly what I'm saying. When we keep saying that our senator, our house of representatives are not responsible to us, yes, it is because we always approach them from selfish interests. As a senator, I go come village now. You man of prestige, instead of you to organize your group men, from your village, whatever your church, however, to come and lay your complaint and ask some question. No, you go come on your own. Come in the night. Come meet me. You go come with a bottle of wine. Honorable, how far now? Go tell me, say, before you put us, I go hammer you. But how about that your business now? How's your business going? You go say, man, say this subsidy, everything that for my business. So, I say, don't worry. I will say, don't worry. I understand. Don't worry. I will subsidy. I will help. You're saying it, I'm your representative. I will help. I will subsidize you with 5 million. You not go say no, carry and go community square. You go collect them. You collect them. And if he not give you next time, you go say about it's dangerous. That's who we are. They know us. We know them. As you did so, if you mobilize your in the imo for Los Angeles alone, send a message. If you not reach 10 for California, people will come from Imo. Send a message. That when that message get to the guess what they go do? They go analyze that 10 people. Say, come, these 10 people, the whole ground, sit them. They will respond to you. But if you make that call alone, the probability they will never respond to you is there. So that's the angle I'm coming from. I understand the people where they talk. You know, how they spin things. I don't know them. I don't know my uncles and this man is not from where is he come from? Where he's come from my village. Nobody knows the same. I know them. They know us. So I know they are not approachable. It's not that I feel approachable, but I'm just telling you, most time that's what happens. I dey do am too. Don't be say who's always they talk so. I know. I'm not talking out of book, out of experience. So your information was wrong yesterday about the senator that moved the motion for the national. Oh yeah, when they talk about it now from Edo, it doesn't matter who moved the motion. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Please tell me who moved it. Make I feel correct people on Saturday. This thing, okay, I know. I haven't actually pay attention to when the conversation start in terms of the when the bill conversation start. I don't know. Show is majority leader Honorable Bamidele. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Yes, you are right. You are right. And again, Mokuna pay attention to Senator Bamidele. Senator Bamidele is one of the most powerful senator in Bola Tinubu administration. Reason I don't know, but we'll go find out. That guy he's the guy. He's the guy. Yes, now I moved that motion. I remember. But most importantly, he recently stated how 50% of Nigeria will be dwelling in Southwest by 2050. And I'm not against him about saying that. Yeah, it's actually a fact. But I can say by 2050, 50% of Nigeria will be living in my village. And I can prove it to you if I'm in power. Not to just enact policies, enact some kind of things that will make people just they go there, push everything, go there. It will happen. So he saying that. I'm not against he saying it. I'm not against. I can see why he said that. But that's scary. That should not be the case. Already with the crisis, the north is too powerful by their population. The Fulani is too. So we are going to we should be gradually settling down because it's a fact. It's only a fact because Tinubu administration has started putting in place policy that will make that place the cream of the country. Hulala, am I against that? Am I at the big fan? Yes. Do I wish that it's my best at doing that? Yes. So again, if you look at and now if you say, oh, I know say Mongo, I don't want to go there and say, oh, you don't start the conspiracy theories. No. Just look at the reality, the practicality of Lagos to Calabar highway. Just look at the practicality. If just anything Bola Tinubu will make sure will come to fruition is from Lagos to maybe if you try for us, you go carry reach Benin. But you go reach Ogun. For sure, Lagos will be covered. So if this part of the road is 100% done, do you know what that is going to bring to that part of the country? So I'm not just telling you, this is not the country, this is scientific theories. I give you that, I prove it to you. So again, I'm not against it. I'm just saying this is what is happening. Which go back to the dream. The dream that nobody is telling you that Awolowo had. Awolowo did not just have a dream, he put it in motion. Kudos to that guy. I like people like that. He put it in motion, and maybe that's what Bola Tinubu is doing. So kudos to the Omolo Abyss. The Fulani came and did theirs. We see railway going to Niger, we see university building Dora. You see, and when people say the Igbos should shut the fuck up, they don't understand what power means. Simplest way you can put power is that if you don't have power, everything that you have is given to you. That's it. Just see from that angle. Everything that you have is given to you if you don't have power. So if you look at it from the inception, everything that Southeast have is given to them by another president. They should be grateful that Third Mainland Bridge is being built. They should be grateful because they have this. They should be grateful because this is given to them. They should be grateful. This is given to them. But when it comes to the other side, they deserve it. Because they are in power, of course, I deserve it. I will take it. See, again, another way to understand power is to look at it from billionaires' lifestyle perspective. Billionaires don't ask for shit. They just do it. The government build law around that shit. Elon Musk just said, shit, I'm going out of this fucking world. Guess what? Shit. Everybody for how long? Including the government. So That's how government do. So when you say before you criticize Bola Tinubu, say, shit, go to hell, go to court, go to court, you go to court. So they just do. So what the Southeast are asking for, say, come, we are tired of being given. Give us opportunity for us to give ourselves something for what we or rightly belong to us. If I want to use Bola Tinubu way of seeing the Nigeria state, he said the Nigeria is like a house. We just live in separate rooms. What the sense that man makes with that? It's a sense. Man make perfect sense. So my Igbo brother where did the other room. No, now we they always in the other room, say. Now I think about it loudly. Fuck it. No. Well, good luck. No, good luck. Oh, well, we are able to be on that main room one day and they kick us out. But now we they end up with the other room. Stella end up with the other room. Mariam Babangida end up with the other room. Pesha end up with the other room with the husband. So they drag him out. Be living in this other room now. That's how it's going to be. Here we are. Remi Tunumbu from the creek serving at the other room. But Ndibo say even though una they push us, they go bus porter. We see that the same compound. What a freaking analogy. Una no one change una during civil war. Una say we are too aggressive. Una comot us for the main room. Una put us for bus porter. But we say that we also did the same. Make una see give opportunity. Now we just dey for the other. Move the other room. Yeah. They never have the opportunity to stay the other room, say, if I'm not mistaken. So, what am I trying to say here? Power is very fucking important. So, other than from the selfish aspect of human individual seeking power, it is beyond that. Look at it from the community perspective, the family perspective, the rich, especially in Nigeria, the region, the religion, the whatever, whatever that you belong to. So when you see people like Wale Soyinka doing whatever that he's doing, he's playing his own part. Now, they are one low, but the man is just having fun. He's 90 fucking years old. So there's so much around power that when you begin to peel the layers, you could begin to understand why things are happening the way they are happening. If you want to analyze this current 10th Senate, that is done, it is bought and sold. And I guarantee you, contrary to what we are saying about Latino, but no, by the day we go come, where somebody will reveal the foreign corporation, how much is involved in current our Senate, how much they put to make sure some kind individual come back to power, remain the party, occupy some kind committee, or that special interest within the country. Those are the people that controls our Senate. Bola Tinubu just yes, he can only do what he can. It is because you understand the system. It's not just him. Pay attention to the external players, people like this man here. So the billionaires, our businessmen, our religious leaders, our tradition. These men have stakes at the National Assembly. So the media will do everything they can to make sure they narrow it to the man in power. Bola Tinubu no, it's beyond that. This is a conglomerate. This is bigger than what we are seeing. So these people are up to no good. So the parliamentary system say, I know what understand now. Again, that's where the you people with the British Moon are going to explain. Why would she like it? So I go get one article where I go read for now. We give a little more insights to what these people are all about. Um, Bam didn't want to be the next governor of Ogun State. Well, Ogun State now, there are many for there now. So again, that is also case into the overpopulation of the elite. Okay, I think it goes to this article where I won't read, why I won't bring for. So that will explain why, to me, it's part of the reason why these people are just they are carrying revolution among themselves. They just have to find a way. They have to find a way to avoid something being done to them. They have to do something within them. Don't happen for many countries before. Maybe where the elite will just say, "Come, oh, before we will allow this to explode, let's do something within. If not, akusibeni." So this article, where make I put it on screen, that that kind of give you a little bit of details. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Robert Lindsay Institution. So this is pretty much like a think tank and external people looking into things. This was written February 2045, 2024. This was a day after after they introduced the alteration bill, the three alteration bill, Senate House, Senate floor on the 14th. So February 15th, this is when this article was written. Nigeria could return to parliamentary system of governance to limit presidential power and align interests of regional elite. You understand? What I mean, align the regional elite, because I've been saying it. The men that are seeking for power, that pool is becoming too wide. Just look at how many people contest for presidency 2023 from all parties. Close to 50, if I'm not mistaken. And that happened again, going back to using America as as an example. The election that brought Donald Trump in 20 what? When they elected Donald Trump, 2012, how many presidential candidates? Republican only get almost 20. That was a sign that all is not well. That there's too many people that want in. And guess what happened? 4 years later, boom, the country almost explodes into flame. And I'm not just making this up now because it don't happen. No, I go look for one of the interview with me and because back in school, me and Blackley, we attend the same school, and we were the pioneers of what we call the think tank podcast. We want to start one podcast from our school like that from one of our professors and that. So he interviewed me like as, and I remember on the interview, I predicted that in Nigeria, America will experience civil war like within 10 years. And this was like 2014. I remember then. So when I totally forget about the interview, and when January 6 happened, then from nowhere I pop on that video and I was like, holy shit, I predicted it. So I'm saying that to say, when I'm saying that the elite in Nigeria, they are becoming too many in numbers. You understand? The military don't go far now, so people don't get confidence in this thing where we get so is real. So you see people who don't make money from whatever it is, they are looking for a way to secure that money, they need power. Those who believe they don't too they educated or with all their doctor, they need power. Those who everybody one way or the other just want power, not just necessarily be the president, but having access to the top hierarchy of power, being part of the sponsor is very, very important, even though you are not interested in directly want to be the face of power. So there are so many actors, there are a lot of people in abroad who are fed up already, who have amassed so many wealth, they want to come back and seek for power. There are poor people who their lives have done better, themselves want in. Young people who come of age, themselves want in. And that's the reflection you saw 2023. With so many presidential candidates from various parties, so many territories everywhere. So it will keep growing. Then their children will come back. Those way, those will get many children. Typical example is Kanu, the tussle between two brothers. If you go back 4 generations before them, now the same parents then get. So again, the North too will experience their own because those who have two, three, four wives who don't get children, who are in power 20 years ago, their kids are grown now. How do you accommodate them? We see Erufai in some don't they there. What happened if the other wife? So all these things are what is ahead of us. And because despite how they tried, whatever the policy they carry out, it's not holding well with the other people who have been at the receiving end, which is the majority of the Nigerian people. Right? Whatever scheme, that's why anytime we they fight, we will suffer. And whatever that happens, we suffer it. Wike is being going crazy because he understands what is ahead if he's no longer in the system. Where's our brother Wike? So all of them have been so he doesn't want so you see everybody they fight one way or the other, and now we the receiving end. They will find Bola Tinubu come and they will, okay, hey, don't worry. The elephant is big enough, will reach everybody. How is he going to make sure he hits everybody? You have to create more ministries. You have to get more aids. You have to expand the tax net so that you go feel give people maba those way who are not interested in coming to the system like that. You pay them off. You have to just keep doing it. At the end of the day, the people are not getting well. So when the people are getting fed up, when the majority, when the numbers of the people who are dimensionally poor, 333, after Tunumu will get 350, 380, 290. So what does that entail? Now the elite class, now then they dangerous pass. We will go feel verse, we go feel explode. But if they verse, what I mean those who are trying to get into the system, who are not having their way, if they verse and they decide to say all hell loose, that's when they bad for everybody. So these men have seen that and looking for a way to cocktail that. That's what this article explained. Vinamolo would it be today? I be make we contribute. What I like now, they see a rational mind. I don't put the link there since now. You don't come where I don't carry you. Come on. eh? They enjoy with you. They thought I make me they go. No, but come on. Now the link is there. So say I know one person come on. I won't put the link. Get what you are saying though. Now let's go a little bit into this. Mona, pardon my reading skill. I don't know book like that. It says 60 House of Representative members on Wednesday proposed a bill to amend the 1999 Constitution of Nigeria and return the country to parliamentary system as a replacement for the current presidential system. The group, known as the Parliamentary Group, introduced a constitutional alteration bill on the floor of the House of Representatives on Wednesday. Sitting, that is on Wednesday, not this Wednesday. This is February article, February 14th. That's where the bill was introduced. It says setting in motion what could be transition to parliamentary system by 2031. Three constitutional alteration bills were presented by the minority leader Kingsley Chinda, PDP Rivers State, and 60 others during plenary. Wale Raji, a lawmaker from Lagos State in All Progressive Congress, was a prominent sponsor of the bill, which was read for the first time in the House of Representatives. The lawmaker cited the need to reduce government cost, as well as robust policy. Robust policy debate as reason for demanding a return to the parliamentary system. How's their reason? Oh, their reason is too expensive, right? It's too expensive, and they need more debates. Anyway, one of the most significant difference between these two systems is that in a presidential system, the president is directly elected by the people, whereas in a parliamentary system, the legislature is supreme and elects a prime minister from among the members as the head of government. Like, it's my God, all these are just made believe. They in the presidential system now the people they elect. Like, how we know? And I think that's actually brought me to one thing I will talk about in the future, not be today, which is I'm going to argue that one if one of the problem, if not major problem we have, is not leadership, but lack of politicians. We lack political players from young to old. If to say we plenty they play this game at whatever level and capacity, some of these things they will be doing their own very hard. I know it will take them time. So that's one thing I would like to argue from, but not today. So when they are giving reason that because of there's no need for the robust debates because it's too expensive, and those are just crap. And the people they vote, I beg to differ. In London, yes, then they changed their parliament, their prime minister, anybody they like. But guess what? It's still the whoever comes in is still part of the elite ruling class. Every one of them. Anybody should come and contradict what I'm saying now that in Britain, common people they become prime minister. No common person, even fucking the man with the funny hair, the former journalist. It's an elite class. So I give poor people rights. They will not vote for any elite person. The same thing in America. They will just make believe that people they vote. No. And again, another thing we should understand, yes, democracy as we know it is the game of majority carry the winning. What they are telling you is that is the amount of people that are allowed to take part. That's why in primaries, me and you cannot vote. What is the point of voting at the national election, the general election, when you cannot, when the people you are voting for are being presented to you from themselves? Still go back to the traditional way of our way that they rule us before, the ruling class. For the Oba of Benin, only the family go feel from the Emir of Kanu, only from certain family, even my village. So the same. The idea saying that people they vote for this system, people know they vote for this system is all crap. The parliamentary system is still going to be what? Be dominated by the ruling class, by the elite, those that have money. So one of the most significant differences between these two systems is that in presidential system, the president is directly elected by the people, whereas in parliamentary system, the legislature is supreme and elected the prime minister from among it. Oh, bullshit. There's also no clear separation of power between the legislation and the executive because ministers are also appointed by themselves. It doesn't really freaking matter. The parliament will be by a camera consisting of the House of Representatives and the Senate. The House of Representatives will have 360 members. But the state government will have their own governor, cabinet, legislature. Well, maybe this part I don't know. This part could be now. Let me spend a little bit of time on this. I say the state government will have their own governor, cabinet, and legislature, which will have power over local matters. The governor will be the leaders of the majority party or coalition in the state legislature and will appoint and preside over a cabinet of commissioners. The state legislature will have so every state will form its own government. That's pretty much what they are saying. Still go back to individual sovereignty that we are currently practicing. If we actually practice to the fullest, every state get their own way of ruling themselves. It's the same shit. Anyway, according to lawmaker Abdusalam Dasuki, representing KB Tambawa constituency, Sokoto State, over the years, the imperfection of the presidential system of governance have become glaring to all Nigerians, despite several alterations to the constitution to address the shortcoming of the system that has denied the nation the opportunity to attain its full potential. You see, when they talk about this, all the alteration they be making to this current constitution, you ask yourself, no be them, then they do am. That they do am. So why would you see anything different? You alter the constitution that you actually read by yourself. You want alter them by yourself. You go put within there for your own this thing now. So what's your point? I don't know. Say people don't dey here. Oh. More than overs. I think it's because I'm sober. Let me smoke up.
You sure say it's sober like this? You sure say it's sober? You
I don't
sure?
think I don't think they make of almost 2 hours. I never smoke, so let me.
You sure say it's sober like this? Ovie, when you put us for
Say
back
that
here,
they
you just
run
make
mouth.
us sit down here like people when they get work. We come
I
here,
swear to
they
God.
look television, abi.
I swear to God, I don't know more. I don't mess.
I say na monologue, na be this today conversation. I mean,
You know, say
you
when
want
you
to
talk,
contribute.
when I read that comment, you don't dey backstage already.
Mm.
Eh?
Oh,
That time
okay.
when I read that comment, you don't dey backstage already.
No, I never did backstage. Now when you
So,
say you put the link there, I can't scroll go up. I can't see the link.
so I call the say no, not my fault there now. Now the first thing why
But
they
you put
put
us for back here now for a long time now. This is good. At least going check your screen at least once in a while. Make it see where I get people for back. Hmm?
don't mind me
Oh
now
yeah,
because
we'll sanction you. We go sanction you.
see
We go
now, and
sanction you.
in an attempt to make the presentation better, those are the day video now. As in that means that the now Nigeria they accuse me I know they play some cam video. So I'm not ready to play video now. That means once I dey play that video, I have to come up for the screen where we there now. So I no go know who they comment, who they come in and going because I'll be on that, to control the pauses and all that. So more than overs anyway. Anyway, I thank God say I don't talk
Yeah,
enough to explain or ask una question again. So go. Who come first? Who
we hear from Black League.
Black
You don't
League.
know what I want to hear from Black League. Black League
Black
did
League.
there.
Yes, Black League Day. Black League that is
I bet.
no roll am into Tinubu camp.
Where to the wait now? I sleep, dream, wake up. This guy never put me on.
To wake up. What do you dream? You dream of you dream say Bola Tinubu don finally sign your name.
No, I dream say military come out.
My better dream. Oh. That na dream of 1966.
Try make you play and waiting talk recently now. There's one that's one far away. Tinubu does say some people they clamor for military takeover. Say me they remove them. Say I'm sorry. Say I'm sorry. Say
Sing up.
what you say? That say I'm sorry. Something. I don't know what that.
Oh really?
You say?
Really? I never see. I'll look for am. I'll look for the video. I never see. I
Yeah,
never.
look for the photo. I mean, for that video. He say some people are clamoring that the military should take over.
Who with this guy? Where they make me?
So funny. Yeah. I
I
did
think.
somewhere in the middle of nowhere here. I think my service is very poor. That they hear me?
We can hear you clear. Now clear. Now Black League is now. Go talk. Black League is. I don't know.
Okay.
Black League is busy. I think it's buying something. James,
So
welcome.
we talk about that the parliament. You see, OVA for me, you see that country. I was listening to one guy. The guy they refer to the Nigerian 99 constitution as the satanic verses of Abu Salam.
Satanic waiting.
I just they burst into laugh. He call them the satanic verses of Abu Salam. I just captured that one. I said, okay, that's how we refer to
Satan get
that
verses.
99 constitution going forward now. Yeah, call them the satanic verses of Abdul Salam. I just laugh like why there, like, oh my goodness, look at where. So anyway, yeah. So I think everything still boils down to that 1999 constitution. Like I said, I've said it many times. Tinubu go Oshiloma. I mean, he go just waste our time. Like what's his name? Bubu wasted his time. What difference? I mean, Buhari has been an head of state, has been a military head of state. He has been in governance longer than Tinubu has ever been in governance. Well, let me not say longer than when Tinubu has ever been in governance. He was formerly Minister of Petroleum under Obasanjo in the 1970s, and in the 1980s, he became an head of state, military head of state, and again He has also worked on Abacha, even though in more like an agency of the federal government. But I mean, he has been in governance. He has been in the system for so long to understand the system. But look at how he just failed flatly. I mean, it was a total failure. So what are we going to expect Tinubu to do? What magic is he going to do? All that crap when they talk about Lagos, say he built Lagos. What's the crap Lagos he built? So, but then the point is this: is that nobody can. The only person that I think that even despite all his exposure in governance and all his experience and all of that, he tried his best, but he could not get anything done. Was even Obasanjo, who despite all the thing we do, that 1999 constitution is a curse. It's a curse on Nigerians. I don't know how some people look at it. You cannot build a country with that 1999 that satanic basis of Abdul Salam, 1999 constitution. You cannot build a country with it. So there's a need for a total overhaul. An overhaul here means an overhaul of the system, a reborning, a rebirthing of that country that is called Nigeria through some kind of constitutional change.
They are doing that already with the.
Come on, you see, listen. Come on, listen. I don't believe. You see, Opia, you make one statement earlier when before we were watching, before you brought us in. You said something about these people. They will be the one to supervise over this constitution. I mean, when you were reading about the parliamentary system, they go put their own interest there now. Isn't it?
They are doing it. No,
we don't want them involved.
They are already doing it, and there's no counter response. Nothing.
Either you call it a constitutional reform or a new constitution by these same criminals that are there, forget it. Nothing will happen. Nothing good will come out of it. They will, like you said, they will put their interest there. Just like make it they use cats. As my mama go talk, make it they use cats. They guide fish where they cook. That's how it is. You never use cats. Make it the guide to a fish for you. Or make you put what do they call them? Dog. Make the guy meat when they cook.
The dog will take care of himself first. The dog will take care of
himself. Some cats get discipline now.
Discipline like
most Nigerian dogs. Those Nigerian dogs, they don't get discipline at all. Those are Nigerian dogs in the person of those.
Are you saying Obi?
Let's not go into Obi right now. I don't want to talk about Obi right now. If now Obi we'll talk about Obi. Let's go into the issue of the criminals in the persons of so-called lawmakers, senators, and all crap they call themselves. They call themselves honorable. I don't know what is honorable about these idiots, those criminals there. What they're calling them excellency that is in the Aso Rock there. I don't know what is excellent about him. When everything about him is just all fakery and all of
that. With the trend going on in West Africa, our military no get mind. I be what's happening. Why can't they follow suit?
My brother, there's a state capture. There
was a state capture in those countries now. The military provided an option. Now, I'm not the type usually to support military action. I believe in democracy and all that, but I think we're in a logjam. I don't see us coming out of it naturally.
But did you hear what Tinubu said recently at the forum when he was talking about saying the people are clamoring that the military should come and they should remove
what
it?
He said?
I'm sorry. There's a way he said it. I forgot how he said it. People in the conversation can help us with that with what he said. But what he was trying to say is that I'm sorry. You people go now.
Yeah, because it will keep going like this. Next election will be landslide victory for him. After that, he will install his own stooge from the north. So we need something outside of the ordinary.
Make I read something.
Exactly, something ordinary to remove him. So there's a real state capture with that guy. That guy, I've said it many times. I said just look at the template of Lagos. He go replicate and nationally go replicate. Look at all the things in son-in-law, FHA. We never put in. This guy has done a real total state capture, and he's still doing more. Look at INEC now. They don't infiltrate INEC with all APC people.
National mind. Wait till you and Blackie talk. Wait till you around us. Just listen to her again. Just listen to the reason. The same reason where they could happen. It's happening the same thing that happened. I was listening. Say Nigeria abandoned the parliamentary system of government in 1966 when it was overthrown by military coup led by Chukwuemeka Kaduna Ozogu and other young officers. Coup was motivated by various factors, such as the perceived corruption, nepotism, and incompetence of the civilian government, the ethnic and the regional tension and conflict, the disputes of 1964 and 1965 election, and the influence of the Cold War and the decolonization movement. The coup was resorted to as Joe. Just tell me what is exactly that will that is happening right now that is not everything that they just highlighted here. You understand? Corruption, nepotism, incompetence of the civilian government, the conflict, the tensional, the regional tension conflict, the dispute of the election of 2023. The same thing, template that played out that led to the coup is the same thing that is happening right now. There's currently the globalization going on. I mean, it's not as the same as the colonization and all that, but the tension, the corruption, the nepotism, and everything, you can't make it up.
Hello.
So, Mr. James, your experience counts here. Are we going seeing what Blackley just alluded to? Coup? Is that going to happen?
Well, it's not likely to happen. It's not. Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
It's not likely to happen for one reason. You know, Buhari said that the youths are lazy. The reason is because you explained it some time ago. What they were able to accomplish as youths, the modern youths cannot accomplish those kind of things. With ordinary bare hands, they were able to take over government on many instances. Now, since the present ruling class captured the state, what they did is to infiltrate all the institutions with their sons and daughters. The central bank, the banks, insurance company, the military, police, you name it. It's the sons and daughters of senators, representatives, governors, top businessmen that has captured the whole situation at the moment. That was not the case during the days of Buhari, while they were toppling government. So if you, for example, say now that you want to plan a coup, who do you want to conspire with? You are going to conspire with sons and daughters of senators, governors, representatives, and what have you. So this is the situation. The present military cannot organize a coup. That's number one. Then number two, the divisions in the military since Buhari came is so severe that it is extremely difficult for them to remain neutral as far as tribal affiliation is concerned. The Igbos in the military, the Junkus, the Fulanis, the Yorubas, and what have you, each of them now see themselves as ethnic nationalities inside the Nigerian military. So for a Fulani man now to tell an Igbo man, come, let us overthrow a government, it's not likely to work. The plan will leak. So this is why the military will not be able to take over the government. Anyway, this is my personal opinion based on what I'm observing. Then, can you hear me, please?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you observe right, Mr. You observe right. I concur with you.
Sorry, please. Thank you. Secondly, this issue of parliamentary democracy will not work for one simple reason. The presidential system, there is clear-cut separation of powers, executive, legislature, and judiciary. They're supposed not to, what's it called? They are not convoluted. They are not mixed at all, in principle. But they are unable to run the government the way it should be run. I don't see any difference between Akpabio and Mr. Bola Tinubu. The way they meet behind the scene from the look of things. Now, that is presidential system. In the British parliamentary democracy, the executive is a subset of the legislature. That is, the executive is inside the legislature. The prime minister is a member of parliament in Britain. And as a prime minister, he sits in the House of Lords. and also an elected member of the House of Commons. So you see that they just want to fuse the whole government together to have just one body instead of all this executive, executive, legislature, and judiciary. If they change it to British parliamentary system, the situation will get worse for ordinary Nigerians because the independence you expect from the arms of government will be completely eroded. The parties and the government will be synonymous. APC will be federal government, and federal government will be APC. So this is not the solution to the problem. Now, the solution to the problem is whenever there's going to be a constitution drafting committee, like the type they had during Shagari's time and the one that brought Shagari and others, it is the same class of people mismanaging the country since 1960 that they still recruit to come and draft the constitutions. And while they are drafting it, they imbibe their own interest in it and present it to the people. Despite the number of educated men and women we have in Nigeria, we seem not to be having foresight to know what the aim of the drafters of the Constitution. So this is one thing I noticed. The Shagari Constitution, if I still remember, when they formed the Constitution Drafting Committee, there were 50 people. But I think Awolowo objected to be a member. They now changed it to the 49 wise men. I think it was Timmy Williams or so who was the head of the Constitution Drafting something. Yeah. Now, if you look at that class of people, it is the same people who have been dealing with the white men since the colonial period down to Shagari's time. So if a constitution is to be drafted, the Nigerians should make sure that the political parties now, they will be banned though during that period, but they should stand firm and make sure that certain class of people should not partake in drafting the constitution. If they don't do that, it's going to be a repeat exercise all over again. This is my opinion, my friend.
No, if he maybe he's busy. Mama Isho. Mama.
Good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon or good evening.
No join.
Good morning.
What are you guys celebrating in Nigeria?
We are celebrating new national anthem.
Mama, you still remember that national anthem?
No, Mama, too young. I never born at that time.
No, wait till they talk. You the learn work.
Mama na see young. Mama see young. Mama small babe. And then Mama don't know that national anthem.
That's the one we sang in primary school.
Problem.
That is the one we sang in our primary school those days.
So as they change it now, Nigeria will begin to flourish, right? Or as they change it now, it will remove the children from the street. Or it's going to make our children to go back to school. They should even tell us how much they spend in changing it, because in everything they do, they spend money. Even though they are going back to the old national anthem, they should please tell Nigeria how much they have spent in going back to the old national anthem. Tinubu, shame on you. Shame on your government. Because national anthem will not bring the price of food down. Neither will national anthem remove those people in the hospital who could not pay their bill and they refuse to discharge them. So changing to old national anthem does not change it. You people are just looking for every loophole to eat money. Chief Tinubu, you and your people, you are a failure. And failure will you remain in the next 3 years that remain for you, if I thought you will stay till the end. But you see, It is in Nigerian youth that I pity. Because they are already talking of a supplementary budget. And they've not told us what they use all the trillion they presented in January, February to us. And they're already talking about supplementary budget. For what? They are debating about whether minimum wage or living wage of how much.
Supplementary budget for where? Madam Mitchell, are they talking about supplementary budget again?
They started talking about it already.
After the 20-something trillion, what they collect?
Yes,
they ask for another supplementary.
They're already talking about supplementary budget. It's just that they've not announced to us how much it will be. That is the remaining angle. So Nigerian youth, it is your future. Because all this loan they are collecting, they said they will start paying back in 2050, 2030, 2000, I'll be 2100. So you notice that all of them would apply by then. So who is going to pay it? They're already selling you people into slavery. Now, for the owners of those people they are collecting loan for to come and take over Nigeria officially, that is when we will understand what is going on. So, Tinubu, in fact, I score you 100% for your 1 year. You know why? You told us you are coming to continue from where Buhari stopped. So, Buhari was giving us hunger already. So, you came with ×2. So, you get 100% there of suffering Nigeria. Making them to sell a baby for 150,000 because they are hungry. I saw it today. The little girl sold her baby with the help of another grown-up foolish woman for 150. The grown-up woman collected 100,000 and gave the naive girl 50,000. That is what Nigeria has become. That is what you have achieved in your 1 year, Tinubu and his cohorts. A lot of people has parked their car, but that's not my concern. No. My concern is the level of illiterate we have become as a nature, because most of all the children are dropping out of school and they are on the street doing what? Hustling. Shame on you. Shame. Abeg, remove your bodyguard, enter the street of Nigeria and see how many children are there struggling to survive. And you can't come, change back to old national anthem. I clap for you. But God will punish your grandchildren. God will punish your grandchildren.
Some of them are in Igbo.
And it's so sad.
Man of prestige.
Until we do what the Amechi don't tell us years ago, they will continue to steal.
Man of prestige.
Amechi said
yeah, greeting to everybody. I'm waiting for Mama to finish speaking.
I think that she don't finish.
We should continue to stone them.
We'll start with Mama Echo. We'll start with the Amechi.
All of them. Amechi not exempt himself. Over to you, man.
More now, Amechi is already going through things. No, politically.
Yeah.
Married Tinubu's grandchildren as we put on the course.
Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to Mr. James Blackley. Long time no see. Rational Mind is here. Greet everybody. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
My first point is that I've already started the campaign
Of
um
Senegal.
to boycott the new national anthem, and I'm one of our wait a minute, let me land. I'm directing it. I want the Nigerian Green Eagle to start it on June 7th. They need to turn their back. They have to do that. They need to turn their back on the national anthem. You know how it was done in the
yeah.
United States, but this time they need to turn their back.
But did
They
it
should.
work?
They should.
Did it work
They
in United
should turn
States?
their.
Did it work? Did it work in
They should
United
turn their back against the new this rubbish national anthem that we are going back to the colonial master. We
I
didn't
Mr.
try to.
support
President,
you.
We didn't try
Mr.
to
President,
emancipate
no need.
ourselves.
How many of us
We,
know that anthem, sir? How many of us
it
know it?
doesn't really matter whether we know it or not. It's the origin where it started from. We don't want to emancipate ourselves from those charlatan people that rule us. We still want to go back to the colonial mentality, colonial
I think,
mindset.
I think, I think, I think Mr. James should speak on this. There's something about Mr. James's generation. It's like they reminisce over that
That's
period
not
where
even
we
the
were
point. But
being
anyway, my point
colonized.
is that
It's like you
you're
guys
gonna watch
refer
it
to it as the
when you
good
watch the
old
Green Eagles
days.
play on June 7th. They're gonna. I want them to turn their back. I've already started the campaign.
No, I
Okay.
noticed like the elderly people, older generation, they always,
Mr.
it's
J,
like
you
they miss
Mr.
those
J,
good
you are
old
being
days, the glory days. They paint it in very flowery language,
It's just
and
a
I don't like
music.
it.
It's
You know, see,
music.
as
But
like in
what
that
does the
comedy,
national anthem represent? That's the main important thing. Loyalty, patriotism to the country. We stand. Why are we going back to that rubbish? That's my
but we,
And
problem.
I think it points more to our differences. Talking about the diversity in our. Though I don't even know the anthem. I know
No,
there's a line that says, "No
Blackley, you are
tribe has
missing the
come
point.
may
I think you
differ.
go more than that. Because those
In
people there, a
brotherhood
lot
we
of them there,
stand."
even the guy from Edo State that sponsored it, I don't know how old he is, probably not more than 60, probably
get
around 50 or 40 something. So that's not the point. I think they're making a statement. For one, neither is vindictive against Obasanjo coming from Tinubu. Let's just not miss word. Tinubu know about it. Neither he orchestrated it. Then send that representative from Edo State to come and introduce it to the Congress. That could be one of the conspiracy theory in there. Or secondly, it could be just to cause a distraction about his 100 years in office. And that's what we are talking about. Now he
see,
has taken
at
about
this
50%
point,
of the
at this
narrative in
point,
Nigeria.
if
So it has to
anybody
be
wants
these two
to,
points.
man of president, if anyone want to be angry, should raise your anger to their representative and their senator. Now then sign a
No, it's all of them. Anything Tinubu want, Tinubu get it. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. Y'all are missing the point.
You don't
For
get it.
Tinubu to hastily go ahead and sign it within a day. So
Una
he
fit
has an input in it right from beginning. I'm not blaming only him. I'm blaming all of them.
they give president power. It doesn't even matter though. This is a national
It's all,
matter.
it's all distraction. 50% of the topic right now is about about the national anthem. Instead of talking about his disastrous 1 year in office, the worst, the the worst 100 years, in Nigerian politics since we become Democrat. Nigeria have never seen it this bad. This is the worst 100 years in 100 days in office we ever had. Go and look at it. Everything
Hey,
is terrible right
is
now.
that is the light rail or monorail in Abuja? Is it operational? The one he just commissioned.
Think from
Him and Wike.
You know,
it go start, it go start.
where are you people living? It just derailed recently now. It derailed recently. Did you people see it?
No, I'm talking
It
about the
derailed. It
one
just
within Abuja. The one within Abuja, not the one that goes outside of Abuja.
oh the
It
water.
go say
Okay, okay.
it go start soon. I think you are allowed to ride it free for 6 months.
It go start now. Now it go always be the ego. Look at Lagos there. The monorail when they built there for almost like 20 something years when they used build just
No, no,
how
no,
many
no.
about 40
Wike is doing okay for refurbishing. There's nothing new he has built, but he's doing okay for refurbishing all those old roads that has been delayed. Because I have a friend in Abuja that are actually give me the update. They are praising him, but to me,
no.
that's
Hold
go
on,
to
hold on, hold
Nigerian
on.
mentality.
Hold on, hold on. Let me
Anything very pedestrian,
um
they command it. But
oh,
no, rational mind. He's refurbishing all those roads. I mean, some of them that was blocked during the Christmas is now open.
No, hold on. Man of Prestige. Did you watch those ministers, whatever they did, that treaty or whatever they call it? That's what they did recently, where Yeson Wike was speaking.
It's like a
There was a
performance
guy
review for the 1 year in office.
No, I didn't watch it.
Okay, Black League. You see, this administration, this Tinubu people, they are very good at words. They are very good at some kind of names. Gillian, I don't even care whatever they call it. Let me just go to the point. A guy was asking him. He says, whatever they call him, he says, Your Excellency or Honorable, that crap. I even hate that word when they call this. But he says, Sir, Minister, he said, you said you were doing street light, doing this and doing that, but the interior, and that's how Abuja is when I was living there. You see, you go drive from Gwarimpa Estate, you go drive from Garki, Asokoro, Governor's Hill, that Maitama, those places, they look beautiful. But there's some part of Abuja we say, when you go interior, like some part of Kubwa, Buari, Suleja area there. Even when you go to what they have is when you if you go to those places, my goodness, you can no go prison Abuja today. So dirty looking, so muddy looking, and you wonder, what's going to happen now? But those areas, so what you are seeing now, this guy is doing, is those areas. So we say all those diplomats they leave, all those national NGOs they leave. They go there, and when people come from airports, they just carry them and go there. But those interior areas where people they live, my brother and I saw. That's the template they've always.
No. That is true. Rational mind. Everything you said is 100%. You know that I'm not quarreling that. That is
so
true.
I don't know what you're saying he's doing.
I'm just saying refurbishing.
I mean,
I'm just saying refurbishing. So I don't know if you want to give that a credit when it comes to Nigerian space. That's a credit to them. I mean, I don't value that as credit, but I'm talking about Nigerian space. When we make a narrative, we have to look at it in Nigerian context, not where we are right now. So I think it's doing okay. I mean, there's an evaluation about the ministry portfolio, who is performing and who is not performing. Maybe one or two of them, is doing what I consider to be okay. The aviation minister, you can say he's fine. The interior minister, because of the easy to, access passport right now, he's doing it. So, I mean, very few in number. So, I mean, that's...
For me, I don't know. You see, these people are very good at
propaganda. Is it not the same interior minister that his name was mentioned during Beta Edu scandal? They fired her and left him.
So,
I'm talking about corruption.
I'm not talking about corruption. Ministry of Interior. Is Ministry of Interior only passports?
I know.
Don't they have prison service under that? Correctional service. They have fire service under that.
They say something about prison, congestion. He's trying to decongest the prison. So I don't know how true that one is.
Hold on,
fire service. Have you ever seen a fire truck in Nigeria?
Hold on. Did you all know what happened 2 days ago? Hold on. Rational mind. Did you all see what happened 2 days ago when Tinubu was commissioning the refurbished, not renewed, whatever you call it, the completed third mainland bridge? Okay, an ambulance was passing. I don't know. I don't know the status of the person. Yeah, they kept. I mean, the ambulance stopped. I know it's the president, but ambulance comes first before anybody. I don't know how long they stay. Some people say the ambulance was stay there for 30 minutes, an hour.
Now.
But that's not good. We're talking about human life. That's supposed to be that's supposed to take a precedent over any kind of authority.
Matter Prestige. You did America,
yeah.
Most of us were on this screen. You did America, yeah. When ambulance they go like this, everybody go park. You could come out from
yes.
You go park.
Even like that, when there's a VIP like the president coming, they have an advance team that will be there like a week before. So any emergency services, they'll be informed in advance that okay, from this hour to this hour, this streets will be blocked.
Nigeria is not a real place. You know, when you have a country that is being governed by satanic verses of Abdul Salam, what do you expect?
Satanic.
I mean, you don't expect anything good coming out of it. You know, it's a country. It's just a contraption. It's just a place just for some elites to make money and siphon money abroad, to go and siphon the money abroad and go and enjoy themselves, get the dual citizenship. Your kids can always have.
What's the solution? What's the solution? We people should start encouraging the military to go the West African way.
You see, Black League, we don't profile so many solutions, but it's like anything logical defies Nigeria. Anything logical defies that country.
Who do these gangsters have? Who do they think they are? How long? Was it not just last week I started hearing about this change of national anthem? Sharp, president don't sign up. Like the pace of it, I've never seen any deal.
Hold on.
Get past with that pace. The speed is. Sorry.
Black League. Did you listen to the Minister of Justice? What do they call him? The Attorney General of the Federation.
CJN. Yeah, the CJN. Yeah.
What he said?
No, Latif Fagbemi, the Attorney General. He said, and I was wondering when I heard that guy spoke. He said that they should have made it a matter of national discussion first. So I was like, were you not in that room when these people were proposing this thing? And as number one law enforcement, number one law enforcement officer in Nigeria has been the Attorney General of the Federation. Didn't you advise Tinubu against that? That you cannot do that. That you have to put it on a national discussion first. You cannot just do it by fiat, by some kind of unilateral thing, by the act of a parliament. That the state also has to be involved, because Nigeria is not just. Nigeria has different entities that make up Nigeria. So every house of rep of every state, they have to debate it. That okay, we support it. Not that some kind of people just put themselves together. And there's another video trending online of Tinubu's having an interview. I don't know, I've never seen that interview before. But it's an interview that was done a long time ago, where he was saying that he wants that national anthem to be brought back. So now when you look at that, what he said, just like when people say, which he confessed today, Pekin died tomorrow. I'm about to say it. Who doesn't know that which way confessed yesterday? Just hold on, please, guys. So are we getting the RFI? Oh, sorry, please. You go on, please, guys.
Hello, what happened now? Why everybody quiet? Mr. James, you've been indicted, and you and your generation. What you been love with our?
Yeah, Mr. James, speak Rush. You've been quiet.
Mr. James is guilty. That's why he's quiet.
We have been found guilty as charged.
Something I've been noticing, man. Like the way they talk about that era, very flowery. Like they have nothing bad to say about that era.
Yeah. The reason is this. I'll just have an example from Bender State, where I grew up. Although we were critical of the government in those days, but when Awolowo and his guys brought their programs, they implemented it to the letter. As a primary school child during my days, I never paid for drugs or treatment in the hospital, state hospitals. It was absolutely free. Okay. We just go there, they give us free injection, free x-ray, everything was free. As for tuition, since I was born on planet Earth, I never paid 1 penny for my education. It was absolutely free. Primary, secondary, university, it was free. I never paid anything at all. They even fed us.
Mr. James.
Yes.
Your generation that enjoyed those things you are talking about, they are the ones that are head bent that my children will not see good side of Nigeria. And so people are here telling me I am considered. I never caused them. I never caused them at all. Time go reach when we go naked for all of them. Did you see how many children that are on the street? Did you know how many children that are dropped out of school? The people that are kidnapping, those are the set of you children that were out of schools years ago. They have grown up and they have decided to show us pepper. So if you go to Nigeria today, you must prepare to get security. If not, your story may be you go, you not come back. Is that the kind of Nigeria we want to leave behind? And some people are giving me new national item. Not that they write a new one, no. They went to the old one. And they now presented it to us. They didn't even invite Nigeria to even be part of a say. Are we not supposed to be part of say whether we want to go back to old national item or not? They cannot pass bill that only student loan. Student loan. Has it come to implementation? No. But it was easy for them to take us to old national item. Nobody should sing the one they have just signed into law. Continue to sing the one we are already singing. It is not national item we need to change Nigeria. And they should come and tell us how much they spent in this journey. Because in everything they do, they always spend money. And you can't tell me, say, make they pray for them. Pray which prayer? Which a prayer? Which a prayer you want to pray for them? When younger girls are sending children, they get birth to. That is the Nigeria we want to clap for. And they want to tell, is it not even shame of them to even think of discussing achievement? Because they have no achievement to give to us. All they could do is to bring so-called national item into place so that we can be diverted, not to ask the question, what did they do with the how many trillion that was signed as a budget? And now they are discussing supplementary budget. It will not be well with them. It will not be well with them and their children. It will never. They may come to the public to show to us that it is well with them. But in their secret places, they will continue to cry in pain as long as they make Nigeria to be cry in pains.
German, you go there backstage small. And I no pay for this thing. I always see people video on screen. I no agree. They no agree support the platform, so I know they invest on the platform again. So now free space that they use.
Mr. Trump. Bible say pray for your leader. The same Bible say it shall not be well with the wicked. So if my leaders are good, it will be well with them. But if they are wicked, stealing our resources, it will never be well with them.
Mama Eche, you believe that too? You are leader of the children, or what you get? Mama Eche, wait first. Mama Eche, hold on. Make a master market. I beg, anybody they watch, like, share, and subscribe. If I want support I'm talking to the millionaires. No be naira. Millionaires should click that link and just support, buy coffee, buy as many as you can drink, so that I can I can pay for this thing and bring more people. Right now I can only have 6 people on the screen because I no gripping. I'm using the free version of StreamYard. So I know they make money, so I say I'm not going to invest on them again. So if you're out there and you are enjoying what you are getting, put your mouth where your money is and let's move the church to permanent side. Mr. James. Right.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of more things to come. I'm not trying to be a prophet of doom. I remember when Awolowo was predicting all these things, they called him a prophet of doom. And these things are coming to pass. The next thing now I want to predict these guys will do is that they are going to change the naira to pounds, shillings, and pence.
Look over here, you come out.
They are going to change it to pounds, shillings, and pence. with the hope that if they change it, the value of the naira will improve. That is one thing I'm foreseeing.
Sorry, Mr. J. That's funny. Say go turn out to power.
No, I'm telling you.
I mean, Chinese yuan. Chinese yuan. They go turn out.
No, they went back. They went back to the old national anthem. So they will also go back. They will also go back to the old currency.
They go back to the old pound sterling.
Yeah, 12 pennies make 1 shilling. 20 shillings make 1 pound. 21 shillings make 1 guinea.
That would be funny.
You know, when we are singing, reciting the times table, 2 times 1, 2, 2 times 2, 4, 2 times 12, 24. 24 pennies make 2 shillings. 36 pennies. Those kind of things, we are going to bring it back. Then instead of
now they hear me.
Instead of
yeah, we hear you. Just hold on,
okay.
Mr.
Okay. No, just make I confirm.
Yeah, but I will come on myself because that's the only way I could bring you in. Now I have to come on myself so I will bring it in.
Instead of studying mathematics in school, we are going to bring back arithmetic. You know, all those old things will surely come back again from the look of things, because the center can no longer hold. The country is already finished. It's really pitiful. So you should not be taking on our words if they will introduce pound, shillings, and pence.
So, Mr. James, good afternoon, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, my question is, even the National Assembly that, supported the change of the national anthem, do they even know how to sing it?
No, they will practice it, because when the one they phased out now, when they brought it, this one they are singing now was the one in motion. Was the one they were singing. They have to practice it. When they practice it, commit it to memory, then they start singing it. That is what is going to happen.
So you didn't even learn the song. You did not even learn the song before you change it under 1 week. We were hearing it because they were initially hiding it. It was muchi, 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 muchi. They didn't want to talk about it. This type of thing, is it not supposed to be debated on the Senate floor? Is it not supposed to be debated on the the House of Rep, or rather the National Assembly floor? They did not debate on it. Immediately they signed it into law. I will not learn it. I will not sing it. I don't even know how. I've forgotten how to sing this. Arise the Compatrons. I've even forgotten how to sing it. Mad people everywhere, including your president.
Anyway, what a prestigious man of prestige was saying might even happen. When it comes to singing the national anthem, the youth might rebel against singing it in public places, particularly those of different political views. That is one thing I'm also foreseeing, because it did not go down well with majority of the youth. Certainly.
Pardon. Sir.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Nigerman.
Black League.
Nigerman, Twale.
You throw away me like the way woman throw away bra.
I go throw away you. One and only Nigerman.
Area
5. Hi, your side.
Thank God. Thank God. You say if ambulance they come, make president for stop, make it pass abi. You forget say that go slow na Muritala Mohammed for buy.
That's years ago. Well, they for map out other routes now. If president they pass road weeks before them, all those advanced team they don't already arrive. See as road be. So all the emergency services go there on alert. They know the exact time when they go there.
The grip road for road. They chop our money now.
Now the problem with that.
They not build road for road. They chop the money now. They embezzle the money. Okay. The National Assembly. I don't know why I see they discuss these things in how many days. I don't know the important. Even see Labour Party come television this morning. The man they defend the thing anyhow. You don't understand. So these people they can't change. They are all the same. They are all bed of the same feather. So Nigeria, there's no political party. All of them are just one. If you look at their manifesto, it's just from section 2 of the Constitution, no different. So all of them are the same. So the man was even, they tried to persuade the man, this is not priority, but if you see what the senator was even saying, he said, my brother, I just versed off the television come on this morning, so I can't go to watch all those kind of things. And they said there is no public hearing. Our senator is our representative. That is what the man told us, which is true. They are there to represent us. They are the voice of us. And I told the man, that's why they come from every senatorial district. He said it doesn't need public hearing, so an executive order. Michael Zekome, I want of you to be here. Michael Zekome was there as a constitutional lawyer. Because I watched that thing 3 days ago when they invited him. That is the one they are referring to now, that there was a public hearing. He was there after he made all the submission, good one. He now said them, I quote him, the way he handled the submission. He said, sir, the assembly, he said, what you are doing is on the right track and is according to the constitution, so that go on and do it. That is the last day they passed that reading. You see, that is what I'm saying. Where people will be celebrating, Michael Zekome was telling the other day, I think he was here. Some people was here, they say, yeah. I said, why are you celebrating all these people? These are people who drafted the Nigeria constitution we are complaining. Military never sit down and write paper and give to us. Say, these are the lawyers, the sons. All these sons we have, their government is paying them. They are the people who sit down and draft this constitution. They write it, they draft it, and bring it to them. Why don't they see all this ambiguity inside and remove it? The anti-people policy. The same people you are expecting me when my consultant is telling me they should come and write a new constitution, we'll be listening to him. The same him that will go and write it again. No, we cannot be listening to all this. That's why all this sound. And he was there in the National Assembly. He approved it, tell them, because they have to bring him to come and tell them if what they are doing is according to law. He quotes a section of law. I think that's section 14, I don't know, that's section 14 or something. He quoted it, he said, go and watch it. I watch it live. You know, I watch it live, not that the hearsay. I watch it live when it was in the National Assembly. I invited to the National Assembly. He spoke for more than 20 or 30 minutes there. And he submit he had the submission that what they are doing is according to the law. They should go on. That's a day before yesterday, before they passed it yesterday. And the same people will be listening to all these people. Sometimes I wonder, people will be listening to what, maybe because many people doesn't know there before, or maybe this 2023 election, people begin to know these people. These are the people who are our problem. All these sons, go and look at the name of those ones they say the best that wrote the 1979 Constitution, that wrote the 1999 Constitution. They are the same people. The best, they call them. That is the way they call them there. The best. I mean, those are the people who drafted the Constitution for us. They drafted for their own. They drafted it for the politicians. They showed them that that's why they will go to court. They know the way to twist it with the law and win their case because they know what they put there. But now it's not favoring majority of them because that is why now they are all clamoring. And the same people who are sitting down, going for national conference that they want to change constitution. I think the one of you was reading to turn back to parliamentary system. That one, I think the report will come out by July 2025. The one the rep is under the 60 rep that the motion they move. So that is it. Those are I don't understand if we Nigeria we really believe these people that will talk, you will listen to them. We have to think it in our own brain. Why? First thing, when I listen to all these people, mostly all these senators, all this, I first think, what is your benefit? That is what I look from there. That's why I don't a friend to nobody, any politician. I will never tell you what you want to hear from me. Is what I want for myself. That is what I will tell myself. Not what you want to hear. I'm not for you. I'm for nobody. I belong to nobody. That is my life. These people cannot come and be cajoling me, go and look there from 1979. The same people who are coming, who are just trying to, you are trying to listen to them. Zekome will not talk today. People will say, because Zekome, I don't want to celebrating people putting in this problem. If tomorrow they want to draft the constitution, the same man will take pen, they will draft it and bring it. Military don't sit down and draft. President don't sit down and draft paper and give to you.
Najaman, no verse. Ma just mass markets. Thank you, Mr. Jafar, for supporting the platform. I see your coffee.
Okay, that the work.
Yeah, not the work. Not the work. I don't
Okay,
set that.
okay.
Throughout this week, rain go fall, so I don't go make money. My day, but I go fit make money.
No,
Anyway,
go
at least
I don't know.
I go pay for the this now, so I go pay to bring more people in. Anyway, thank you, Jafar. If anybody out there want to support, the link is on the.
Jafar, we appreciate you. We appreciate you for supporting the needy.
Where the line? Where the line? Where the line?
We encourage more of that
You will go
everywhere.
back.
Where the line?
Okay, you go buy one bear now.
There.
You need one bear. You need one bear now. We will the nap. What is Aladura clock?
You don't
Bear.
lie. So if you want to support,
We encourage it.
The fact is working now because when I do that, they don't return back. But the fact is working
the
now.
link is here in the comment section. You can buy coffee as many as you want. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4. You can even buy 1 million coffee. And they drink them all.
You want clear our answer with small in change or
And they drink you know. Anyway, so thank you. Like, share, and support. You don't have to buy a coffee. You can support and by sharing the link, by liking the link, and by subscribing. Not the same thing.
No, we need to back off you because we need to expand because this is already the place you come and have your turn. Oh wow, there's some platform because you go, everybody want you to talk what they want to hear. So cannot move on that way, my brother. Cannot move on that way. So everybody, Nigeria, we are all from waiting. They work for Bini, enough you work for Sokoto, if you don't work for Lagos. You understand? My whole problem I'm going to cry for. The platform, everybody, I feel they take my own, you take your own. This is free. This democracy. I must not support what you support. I must not align what you align. That is not the way it is. That is not the way it is. But all of us must disagree and have a common goal. That is only what I'm trying to. We have to fight for. Where are we going? No, we are not even planning. 2027 is coming. People are saying 2027 will come now. People are shouting, "No, there's 1 year to election now. You will see all of them fall aligned again." That is the problem of Nigeria. They will follow. We are just talking. They will fall aligned. This national anthem. Not in next week. Now they will throw another story. Nobody will talk this thing again. It's dead. That is the way. That is the way. So we are not ready, and we are expecting military. How will military come? We are talking about 1966 or 1970 something. You cannot. That time was regional. Every region infiltrate their own military. That is what they're able to be planning for. You want tell Doma, may go follow you go fight. May go follow you go fight Yoruba man. May go follow you fight Sokoto man. That is never possible again. Nigeria again now. Not possible. Honestly, we have to live on the reality. Those people can never do anything for us. They all enjoy your general enjoying the Avoye block. They are enjoying fat salary. No, so what do we expect from them? They're not going to do anything. We have to try and take back our country. That is why I only love that man. That word you only say. He said when Nigeria are ready, they know what to do. He said the constitution give you the right. You have the provision is made in the constitution for you. The country belongs to you. So we are not even ready. We go to platform, all of us, we fight ourselves for me. I say something, for you to come with another concrete evidence or this thing and counter my argument. You say so, you don't take on me. How are we going to move? So even we are going to build a new Nigeria, nobody will have their say. Everybody must believe on what you say. Are we going to go together like that? It's impossible. This is democracy. The majority will only have their way. The minority will only have their say. That is it. That is why everything must put on vote. So the more the merrier. The more we agree, that is only where we have to go. Everybody must not say no because everybody in Nigeria from 1960 to date, all of them are part of the problem. The same people recycling. They can't show us anything they have done.
German, what's the solution? What's the way forward?
The solution for Nigeria, we have to begin to speak in one voice, not all this counter me, I counter you. This is not taking us anywhere. We have what is our plan? Okay, Blackley, what is our plan for 2027? What do we learn? What do we learn? Wait, excuse me, I'm sorry. What do we learn in 2023? And what are we improving in 2027? Nothing. All we are just still nagging and yelling all over social media. Nothing more. Now, so Buhari do and the Babangida do and then they take power. Even those people that take power in 19 that was fighting the military to go, this is exactly what we are doing. That is what they did today. That's why they have no focus, because they were just fighting to take power. They don't know when the power comes, they don't know what to do with it. That's why all of them become corrupt back. Because assuming they were saying, no, this is our focus. Anytime the military go, this is what this nation will be built. This is the one we have to come together. We have to say this. We have to agree on this before we can move forward. There was nothing like that. That's one of them. You see there, this one call you do Jabore, go. This one do Jabore, go. When you go this side, you do you go. That is just the problem of Nigeria, turn by turn. Turn by turn. When it's this side, turn, finish. Everything will still go. When you go this side, finish, it still go. Talking of shouting of one person, shouting of one Solenka, we don't in your life, you don't finish on. Where they go na every man. You wait still there 24 years, 25 years. Your children see you are worrying about 90 years old, my way don't reach a grade finish. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the way Nigeria is going, because the Nigeria, I don't know. Everybody is not even aligned. Everybody is just saying we are just defending the politician.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me tell you where Nigeria is going. Nigeria is going to Nigeria is moving to permanent sites. Wait, I want to answer. I just get another coffee from this is Man of Prestige, I believe. Yeah, from Man of Prestige. Thank you very much, Man of Prestige. We are moving the platform to a permanent site. So now there we go, Nigeria. Now the direction where Nigeria they go with this. When all of us contribute to the project Nigeria, we will go some places. If all of us contribute to project Nigeria, or project obedient, or project Congo, so I think we will go forward. Oh, Mr. James, you know.
Oh, that is right. No, you know,
what we disintegrate self, now we go contribute to that. Revolution, now we go contribute to that. Biafra, now we go anything we want. Now we go do amo.
Now we nobody there. Yeah, no,
Mr. James clearly admit, his generation, they are tired of going forward. They want to go back. Going backward. If we want to go forward, we have to finance our forward movement. So thank you, Mr. President.
You don't expect a man of 90 years or 60 years to expect him, or even 50 years today. Even in abroad we are to come and be saying we go and do zebu. It's impossible. We have to leave that mentality. Believing Wale Soyinka will be thinking what will bring chaos when you know say not get too leg to run again there or wheelchair. Do you expect it to come and be all the violence he was doing the time when he was young? But go and look back to his old young age. What he did.
Well, you just mentioned one name now. How Unati as a poet, as a Nobel laureate, as somebody who has said the other man's language, how do you guys would think would respond to this going back to Nigeria Wehedi?
Nigeria Wehedi, yeah. No, that is what they sang. That is the mentality on there. They still have that colonial mentality now. Those are for no one thing. Let's be realistic. Then for me, I must speak for myself. I don't speak for nobody. Everybody is entitled to his opinion. This is democracy. You can say whatever you like. For me, one thing there is some benefit in that word, but the problem I'm having, where it come from. Assuming we have modified that thing and bring like people like Whiskey, Davido, you know, all this Burna Boy to give us something, because there are people who take our music all over the world, spread it, give us something that we can hold. Like that ethnic, that tribe. I don't like that tribe, number one, which is true. But that word, though,
what about Portable? Portable no will give us one.
No, it may still give us. No, we have to come with all of them and see. You understand? No. As far as it's a native something from Nigeria, it's more better what we understand. Like he said, though tribe will be different. What did they say? He said, but in brotherhood we stand.
Tongue and tribe.
Tongue and tribe we differ. Say, but in brotherhood we stand. That one give you a sense of belonging. That one give you a sense to look at your other person. No, we are one. Look at the diversity, the hatred in the society. It's too much. One, we have to have a country first. Because when that senator, even that senator that spoke this was that Labour Party senator, he still said one thing, which I like, I pick out of it. Me, I don't only go for the messenger. I look at the message and pick the one I like inside. He said we have to have a country first. Before we have to say where are we going, the kind of government we are going.
That senator won't rubbish her. I don't like the way they treat that woman.
No, that was for us. Because the lady was a little bit nervous. I believe maybe at the first time.
What if she thought they don't want to accept her? They just force her and talk, say, oh, it's a good thing. Now they just stay on that. Oh, the senator there is a good thing. She has agreed to celebrate. She said, I was like, what did they worry about?
She's a very young senator. No, that rep, not the senator.
Yeah, the way they treat her, I don't like her.
But they treated it was she was so nervous. But one thing I like about her, she still stood her ground to the end.
Oh yeah,
she was very nervous. It be like first way they threatened for there. You know, even the speaker, the way it was trying to, but the guy was so about. Thank God the lady stood her ground, which I was so very happy, you know. But just a minority out of there, doesn't have his way. You can only have a say. That is the way they will finalize it. So I have to know. That is my own take of Black League. I don't know, because we have to take one out, because everything for this Nigeria, we have to start be picking here. The one we like, we take. The one we not like, we leave on. The one we like, we take. We can't be bashing all over everybody. For example, if the new Nigeria corner, if Tinubu not be president Atiku, they're not going to be Nigeria again. They have all these people have served. They have done their own, either good or bad. We don't have to be thinking and be look at them again. Let's take the past behind us and let's look what our future will be. Now we begin to say you better money. What are they going to bring that to me? That is why when Peter will be doing a campaign, you know when they ask him, are you going to fight corruption? Are you going to fight corruption from the? He said, no, I can't lock my store and begin to be chasing. I'll be chasing back.
Find out the forms.
Or being a politician.
No. So that word I see pick up. Who is talking?
Come, meet rational man.
But mute rational man, they talk to somebody else for that time.
The description of the checkpoint would mean.
So, you know, I've been a politician, but you go still pick what you go take out of it. All of them don't serve Nigeria. Either they serve good. If that Black League, if you go exam, your exam they give you question and answer sheet. What you do, either you get them or you fail. Either you abi. That's it. So
Najaman,
breaking
news. They don't appoint Jafar as his emir first appointment.
As what?
That's why he's celebrating with that generous donation. It's the first appointee of the palace. I think he's a personal. He's playing chief of staff. Chief of staff role. Sorry, continue. No be.
Okay, Bayero be this one. Be like Sanusi. I don't see the offer.
Nah, Sanusi. Nah, who is the king?
Okay.
Sanusi is the king. Get the other one.
Nothing like them
that did background represent NNPP. So we are moving.
You don't be coming again with you.
Okay, don't go back NNPP now.
You want the first
I never left.
No.
Okay, you don't even know where Papa Sunday against.
I never left.
I never heard that word from your mouth for a minute. NNPP.
I just the first said the man don't submit my name for appointment. Now make me the best.
You don't love me now. You don't love me now.
So you did.
The work I work, no pass lobby.
No,
because of love. Not because you didn't find appointment.
Najaman.
Yeah, Mr. President.
You just speak from both sides of your mouth, you know. I mean,
what concern me? What me at the talk? Concern your own.
Yes, it concerns me. I'm a Nigerian. I can voice my opinion.
Congratulations. Man of prestige is back to being in Nigeria. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah, Najaman, now you be the problem. Najaman, not the problem of Nigeria.
All those way they hear for social media, now you want to talk. Don't be your opinion. Now maybe the problem of Nigeria. Because
now you be the problem of Nigeria.
Now they chop your constituency money. I mean, maybe your governor.
You are part of them.
Part of them. Show me now where you show me now. Give me one proof now before I sue you for assassination now. Character assassination. But many of you are going to go jail if you go Nigeria because we don't lie too much now.
Where he go sue am for?
Character assassination. You see what they talk now? You see when Aisha come, Blackly, when Aisha Yusuf come, Dr. Damage that day, when he make one statement there, he say, you people in abroad say now we be the most useless people. You know that video go viral to Twitter, and it just show about 6 people where just did they show all of their face. See the way Nigeria they blast all of them there. Because if they talk all of them just open my man of prestige is there.
Don't make that. No, I know they there. Don't say that because.
What are you saying? Video I saw.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. Let me land. I watch her, but on Sunday I know that appear for Dr. Damage most of the time because that's the family time for me. So I know they there that particular day. I wanted to come, so you must be seeing something. No, I wasn't there. Okay. Not that I would have said anything different, but I wasn't there that day.
No, the people on the panel didn't talk. Only she was speaking. That okay. It was like I think about 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes video. You know, then Dr. Damage now put it on TikTok. You understand? You know, just short video go to TikTok. So they're not picking from TikTok because I now look where the video is coming. I now see it's from TikTok. You know, so I don't know it's Dr. Damage. So they now put it on Twitter. You know, Twitter now will just go viral. See comment. They say see hungry people for abroad. But see Aisha just they blast all of them. They just put it. Just they say gaga. They say see Chim do her like everybody they go.
So Najama, when she made that comment, nobody responded to her.
Nobody.
Wow.
Nobody.
Okay.
Nobody responded. They just cut that. They just cut that part that he just abused those in those in diaspora. You know that the other one. About 2,000 comments less than 2 hours when I watch that thing. The other one say, hungry people, they are abroad. What people just hungry for abroad?
I see I'm like a satire for Dr. Damage, you know, satire, you know, when you normally do
my God, I say, wow. So you're going to finish that's why I don't want to show my face again for the Damage.
Why? Because of that?
My girlfriend not going to see me say, I say, no, you're hungry for abroad.
Come on now. It don't matter.
Are they hungry?
It doesn't matter what people think now.
No, people do not think that one to me. I beg, I dare abroad.
I mean, she they talk to. Are they hungry?
When you do one and you go viral now, then they donate.
That your small muscle here. They wonder whether na gym or been a hunger.
Ovia, you know they work out anymore?
Don't be from America, don't be rich man, they work out.
What do you mean? You can improvise. You don't have to go to the gym if you want to.
Man of prestige, you call my name, you finish, don't back.
Or the time which one I go pay my bill.
Man of prestige.
Yeah, Blackly.
No, it's me, Najama. You say, how am I talking from the bottom side of my mouth? How?
Who, me? Well,
me, no.
I just want to come. No. I just want to come after you. It's all banter, okay? I just want to come after you to provoke you, okay?
Okay, you want me to talk what you like?
No. Come on, Najama. Don't take it like that. I said I just want to provoke you, okay?
Because I say you give a wrong information. You should get your facts right.
Oh, that one. You know what? When I made this comment, I wasn't thinking about that, okay? So let's go back to that again. No, honestly, when I made that comment that you talk from both sides of my, it's just a provocation or something. But anyway, what do you mean that I talk from both sides of my? What do you mean that I need to get my fact right?
I said you get your facts right because
tell me what fact.
Oh, because you said the man that that raised the first motion is from those states. Those states.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That the person that
That's
proposed
what.
that bill.
No, that okay. That's the one you watch. You didn't watch it from the beginning. That is not the beginning now.
No, that originally that bring into the House. I mean to the Senate. That's what I
No,
heard.
no,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no. It's that man is in the House of Rep. The person that brought it is in the Senate. It started being started from Senate. It doesn't start from Rep now. House of Rep. It start from
okay.
Senate. So the man that started it is
Mm-hmm.
from Ekiti. Senator from Ekiti, Honorable Bamidele.
Okay. That's why you
That
don't have to
man
believe.
that
That's
fight
why you
against
can't believe
Igi.
everything you see on. I mean that has been the speculation on the news media. So I got it from there. It's not that I
No.
hear from. Yeah. Okay.
But the Edo man was when he get to after they finish in the Senate, they have to take it to House of Rep for them to assign to it. That is where somebody must still present it now. That
Right.
was
Right.
a majority leader here and majority leader over there. We must present the bill. Yeah, so that is where the Edo man come from. But
Okay.
he,
Okay.
he
This
still
why
started
this
from
why
the
we have
Senate.
a this why we have a conversation. We learn. It's because it's not everything you see on the media. Okay. Time for
Maybe
that
that's why.
correction.
Maybe that's why you think I'm talking from impossible man. For me, I get my facts. I
No, no,
don't
no,
go.
no, no. Come
I
on
don't
now. I
circulate
tell
what
you,
I
when I
can't
made that
defend.
comment, right? I wasn't even thinking about what you wrote there. I just came. I said, okay, I'm gonna provoke, Niger man this time.
Why you want to
It was.
provoke me? I be Tinubu.
It doesn't matter. It's fun to me.
Why you even though you provoke me till next tomorrow, you cannot go. If you not change the price of petrol, you not change the price of Gary. The same market where you dey buy now go still go if I go Nigeria go buy. So what have
That's
I
true.
gained? So
That's true.
that's what we have to understand. One thing we have to know, Mr. Man of President, if we have to come together, all of us have to we have to leave that supremacy in us. Say, I pass you. Everybody must become equality. That is why we enjoy abroad today.
But
The office white man
in
go.
Nigeria, they don't believe that now. They believe,
No, no, that
master.
is the problem
So
we are having. That is the problem we are having. Why
Naija
you live
Naija
your own
man,
life and let people see
it
it?
comes with the religion called capitalism. No be say it's not natural. In as far as you like money first. We have to put first. So now wetin dey make us act like that? Now religion and capitalism where we adopt.
But we have to. Okay, wait now. We are here now. For example, one thing I already tell my friend, even they for instance, when we dey for meeting, I say, why we dey here? We abroad, we are here. The office that a citizen of this country go, the same office which we go, the benefit they take, which we get, fine. There are still discrepancy. Even Bible say that they still call people stranger foreigner. We know we are foreigner. There's certain thing that they will to benefit more than we the foreigner. Fine, which we know we are in their country, but we have almost every right to benefit whatever we labor for here. Why we why we that came from abroad, when we go to Nigeria, we our gate man, we want because of 20 or 30,000 we pay because we look ourselves like mini god. Gate man, you will not tell gate man to go and wash car, to go and buy something in the supermarket, to go and buy kerosene, to go and take your child to
Now what
school.
you dey
Now
pay
it's
am
not
for
be
be
that.
that now? Now what you dey pay am for be that
No.
now? Ah,
That gate man you
wetin
pay
dey
am for. You wait. Okay. See,
Eh?
let me tell you. So you now you go to work. They give you contract, say come work. So if you come here, your boss will come give you place. Say maybe you come, maybe go buy food, come or go wash your wife's clothes for us. This is what they taught us right from primary
You know
school.
I'm going
Teacher
police
will
now.
come.
If your guy tell you like that, you know be you go now. You why you dey
Huh?
talk as if say that they do it now? Up to you. So say I go do am, no go do am.
but
No,
Niger man and
no, because
Ovie.
no. We are doing our own because we know
I understand what you mean. Say no be say na
say that
because
person don't get option. You feel you're denied here because you don't say you get option. You go for another work and you go get instantly. You understand? That we are doing it purposely.
that's not true.
First you go work for Nigeria, you go say they never pay out 2 years, it's there
This
for your house.
election na today.
And they buy Jeep for in front. Hello?
Yeah.
I'm
I
here.
know South
I'm
Africa
here.
election now they somebody I don't forget.
Yeah. How's that going? How's that going over here? I know about it, but I've never find out what's going on there.
NC go see win. Now then go see win.
And South Africa election is true. What happened? I never even call
They
on.
might go into alliance, but they will see win. Man, see first. Because now this again is still remain the biggest party.
Which date? This one, na new news. I
National,
mean, waiting.
no, but I know now today's oh yeah,
Now,
now today.
so spiritual threatening. Where person will be sitting president already?
So let's waiting route at the talk for the South African election early results. See NCC losing majority. They and MK performing well. There's always like that now early mostly. I think they have like 40 something% going to the election. So South Africa May 30, the South African National Congress appear poised on Thursday to lose a parliamentary majority it has held for 30 years. Partially election results. Okay, now, well, that's possible. But the top seat, would they lose the top seat?
Malema when he go win, Malema when he go be president. He say he go. I bet that guy rule.
The party is there like a third position, and the party no fit win presidency now.
Oh, wow.
Unless in a better revolution will happen. It's growing anyway, but that's it.
I don't want to vote for that guy. I mean, all this RTV said they're not the feel.
I see the same power where they Nigeria they have South Africa too now.
And you know, say that side at that place so that we both on the inside, contact where they will give you law where you not go finish your hand.
Now the Oyibo party, now then the second position now. Now then be like second majority. MK then call them maybe.
Well, so, white people in South Africa are they not like only about 10%? Is it up to 20%? I don't know.
Why like 10%?
Yeah.
By the white indigenous, what are you saying?
No, I'm talking about the white indigenous.
Yeah, the population there.
Okay, they are 10%. They hold the economical power there. No?
Oh yeah, they hold it. Man, South Africa is well developed. Okay, there's a city I was watching somewhere in Durban. Man, I mean it's close to the beach. I was looking at their mall. I mean they have everything. Dolce Gabbana, Gucci. I'm talking about
but you know, one thing we only look at something because it's just the face of thing because it's fine. But look at the cities, the indigenous. Did they have power over their territory?
What do you mean by that?
No.
They are
like
no. Almost the economy belongs to the white. They just give the political power to the cities, to the indigenous. You understand? The land.
Yeah, because they have the resources already. I mean,
almost more than 70% belong to the white.
Yeah, you can make that assertion, but the black control the government, but I mean the power, all those power when it comes to economies is controlled by the white people. So
power, you are in power. You are in power. You are in power. Just a ceremonial governor, ceremonial president. Is that power?
But you can't take what they have already. I mean, they're the one that has been in power for a long time. They're the one that make South Africa what they are right now. You are not controlling
the. Wait, man of president. You are a ceremonial governor, a ceremonial president. Don't you know what I'm trying to say?
I understand.
The problem, if you don't have power to the finance, you don't control the finance. How will your life be better if you're in power?
Remember, the white people already built, generation wealth. Okay. I mean,
they brought the wealth from UK to South Africa. The same
way. But they used to come on now. They used to rule the country during the apartheid time. That was when they generated
because Mandela said they should stay because they wanted them to leave. They said the citizens said they should leave, Abi, but they said they should stay. Now you now take the power of the economy. The economic is the country. Don't say because they are ruling. They are ruling. You are just ruling on paper. Let me just put it in layman language.
Yeah, you can put it that way. But the white people are in power when you come to money, the power, in that area. Yeah, I mean, you can't destroy them.
Check the poverty of the citizens, the citizen of South Africa, the black race in South Africa. Go and look at the poverty index. So we wonder.
In Johannesburg, go look when you go to Johannesburg, you see, And what other? There's another city that's majority black. I mean, is that not Durban? What's the name of that city again?
Cape Town. Cape Town.
Yeah, Cape Town is very, yeah, like that. Yeah. I mean, white people live all those nice area, Pretoria, I mean, just like, when you go to
Okay, look,
Pretoria.
man of President, look at it this way. Look at Lagos. Look at Ikoyi. Assuming, look at Ikoyi. Don't you see they build it for white? Look at Apapa. They build Apapa for white. Assuming they are
Okay,
still around till tomorrow. How will
Najaman,
Lagos would have been?
Najaman, who built
Mm.
Ikoyi and Victoria Island? Who built
That
that?
is what I'm saying. Do the colonial, the
Yeah, the
British
white
now.
people build all those things. That's why they name it too. Yeah, so.
Yeah. Assuming they are still around today now. Maybe they will have all everything in Lagos. This one people are clamoring, Lagos is there. This one. There would have been no power.
But that is different. Remember, the white people that built it, they left. But these white people that built the one South Africa, they are still there. They are indigenous of the country. So that's the difference.
That
You can't
that
you
is
can't
what.
take that power away from them.
Which one do you prefer? They should still keep on
It's not
controlling
matter
this.
of what I prefer. It's what's obtainable. It's what's obtainable. You can't. I mean, they are part of the country. Remember what you just what you just said. Mandela said they should stay, and they should, because that's the only country they know. I mean,
which only country they know? Why are you making excuse for these people? Which only country they
what
know?
do you mean?
Your village, you don't see who born boy Igbo. No, answer now. Why you say the only country they know?
Yeah. Well, okay.
They come there. They come to oppress people and take over their land. Not that the only country they know. They're nothing like Oibo in Africa, in South
Where
America.
do you want you want to send them back to Netherlands or whatever this kind of place? I think.
Yeah, where did they come from before?
They say Dutch. Most of them are Dutch.
Okay,
Netherlands in that area.
they show them the visa South Africa give them to come. They invite them. They come by force. Then you go back and go and take visa and come back. Now you legalize yourself to become a citizen by
Okay.
force.
Do you know that
and control
apart
my
from
way.
India, do you know that apart from India and America, the Indian South Africa has the third largest Indian population outside America. No other place you can see Indian as much as you see in South Africa. I mean, they could, a lot of Indians in South Africa. That's their country. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about people coming there.
Yes, now that's debatable. India will still have the same problem. They were still colonized. You understand? Like the South Africa. So those one can come, no problem. You are still looking for greener pasture.
That's their country. It's not about coming.
Okay, wait, let me put it like this again, another way like this. If I come to learn, for example, now let me put it in a good way, and let me leave that the other the colonial way. For example, now my father gave me to you when I was 3 years to learn work. Let's say 10 years for you to teach me work. Don't you have maybe after like 10 years, I'm 20 or I'm 18, you say, okay, now I'm done, you are done, you have learned, okay, now you have to have your freedom and go. Is it not like that? Hello? I'm
here. The point I'm trying to make, they have become indigenous of that country. They may have migrated through,
They didn't migrate. Don't make that excuse. That is the problem you are making for them. Why are you defending these people? How did they migrate?
I'm not defending them. Do you know how long they've been there?
Not how they long there. They came there, they invaded there and forced themselves to those people.
Wait a minute, since 1800. Your forefather wasn't even born since 1800. That's when they migrated here.
So automatically that place belongs to them now. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's why most of those. Wait a minute, that's why most of those cities, where you have white people or whatever you call them, India.
Okay, now I want to ask you a question. Okay,
like
Mama,
is one of the most developed.
I've said, okay, because Nigeria we know all of us we are hypocrites because when it's not good for us, I want to change it for you now. Now, Africa came for slave trade to America, abi?
Yes.
Georgia is dominated by who?
You're talking about the state of Georgia?
Atlanta, the state of Atlanta, Georgia.
It's more black, black Americans. Yeah.
Okay. Why did you not say? Because they were there for years, for centuries. I don't know how many centuries I will call it. Why are they not controlling the United States? economy.
But remember how they came here? They came here as a slave. But the people we are talking about, the white from the
Because it's
hold
black
on, hold
man.
on.
You want to
The
say
white
black as
from the
master,
Dutch. Hold
or
on,
white
hold on,
as
hold on.
master. You see him?
Hold on. Let me land. You're making a different narrative. The
No.
white and the Indians and the white from the Dutch and from India, it migrated,
Yes, man of it's
it
very easy
migrated for
now.
labor
No,
and free
I
migration.
understand you. I understand
But
you. What I
wait a
want you
minute, the
to
people from
differentiate for me
Africa
now,
came here
the
as
privilege
slave
you give to
trade.
them there, give it to them in America. That is what I want you to do. Finish. Simple as ABC.
Najaman, do you know what a slave trade does to human being? It takes you way back, maybe about 300, about 100 to 200 years back, before you start functioning, before you got your freedom. You just starting from beginning. Do you know what kind of leverage that has taken in terms of power and weight from you? When you migrate to somewhere, I mean when you go somewhere as a slave, instead of you migrate for business or that kind of things. That is the difference.
Why? The white man that came to South Africa.
Yes.
Why are they, after they get their independence, why they don't turn their own self to slave to South Africa, to the indigenous people of the land?
You're not
And they are
making any sense.
controlling.
Why would they do
Why
that?
am I not making any sense? You are telling me the one that went to America, they cannot turn to become the owner of America. But you are telling me the white man that go to South Africa because they are lived there for years, they should be there. What are you telling me?
Neither man. If I slave you, hold on. If I slave you a generation for almost about 100 years
How
or
do you say that? Did
plus,
I invite
do you
you?
know
You have
how
to don't
do
take
you
it out
know
of
how long
context.
before I can start building my generation weight? Do you know how that set me backwards?
Do you
Do you
invite
know
them? You tell them you are hungry before? Did they invite them?
Did they invite? I don't know, but all I know they migrated there.
Okay, you see that. You see.
I don't know how they got there. But all I know they came there through labor and free.
You don't
All
know
I
how
know
white
they
man
came. Hold
you
on,
don't know
hold
how
on.
you don't know how white man come to Africa. Man of prestige, please. You are too learning more than this now. Don't you give me this.
Well, yeah, you didn't. People need to come in and help us out and see who is making sense because you're not making sense on the
No,
two
no,
narrative.
no. You understand? Me, I agree. I'm not making sense. I agree 100%. But what
Mr.
I
Stone,
want you to tell
one
me.
opportunity for you to make way come up. You must talk to Mr. Shalini. I'm greeting the man of president and my big man.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Truff.
Eh?
Mr. Truff, join into
I
this
know they join
conversation.
in now. We need to. Eh? I need to join in for this one. Oh. Hey, I know I enjoy both of it. You
Man
be
of
my guy,
prestige,
man
no.
of president now.
Man of
And just
prestige.
be my guy
Yeah,
too
I'm
now.
listening. This is very
I know
interesting
they
Man
talk
of
conversation.
and
prestige.
I
they
Yeah, I
wanted to
don't.
I wanted
Man
to
of
have a
prestige,
little
wait.
bit of content in
Wait,
this.
man of prestige. Let's calm down. Wait. Me, I accept 100% with you that I'm not making sense. I accept. You understand? Me, I'm not making sense. Now, I want you to make sense to me now that you said one. I'm going to come in two ways now. One, you said the white man that come to South Africa, they have been there for ages, so they should remain there. That place now is their home. They have taken that place as their home. Abi? Yes or no?
I'm not the one that made decision. The South African people made that decision. So don't put that decision on me. I'm not the one that made that decision, but we
No,
are
me and
speaking
you
from
agree. Yeah, now
no,
you
no,
agree
we
with
are
me now.
speaking from
Wait,
factual point
wait,
of view in terms
now.
of
Make him
generation
wait now.
weight.
You get to wait now.
I
You
mean,
get to wait.
in terms of power.
What me I'm
Okay,
against?
you get
Why
to wait.
are they?
Nanjama, wait
Oh,
first. I beg you first. Now just 30 seconds. See as my like now all those black children marry with them born children here. After like some of them, I know they go back now. According to Africa, still not born through it. Those children now, really you go talk my Mr. Nanjama, then be citizen of that place, or they will go back to their place of origin. What do you
no,
want as an example?
I'm not
Like which
talking.
one?
Yeah, what you they talk? This is another contest you they come.
No. At the
You,
same time,
those
just to
children,
answer
wait,
this
come now,
question.
wait now. Man of, may I answer now? May I answer?
Okay.
Those children where they born for year now. Well, of all, me I born my four children. I get four boys. My
Ah,
first
you
son
example
is
no.
here.
I want
My
you.
first son, the second year University of Liverpool. You
Wait a
understand?
minute. Wait a minute. You gave 4 children.
Yeah,
My
four
fault.
boys.
I gave 4 children too. Two girls, 2 boys.
Ah,
Oh,
no, you weak
all
man.
man is boy.
One of person you
All
weak
of them
man.
is
You be
boys.
weak man. Oh. One of person you are weak man. Oh. He gets only 4 boys. Eh? I hear you. 12. I hear you like that man. You be really
Brother.
strong man. Oh.
What has that got to do with rich man? What are you talking about, Mr. Trump?
No, now in Nigeria context,
No, in the Nigeria
that
context, when you have boy, they will say, you have
you
soldier.
understand?
That is what try to do.
That's what we mean now. One of the, it has been long you've been to Nigeria. The way you talk, it has been long.
No, but just came back now.
No, I go to Nigeria. I go to Nigeria every year, Christmas. I mean, it's like
No, no, that is what that,
it's like
I
a
mean
family reunion.
blend
Let me
inside.
get some water, please. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. Your voice,
Yeah.
looks like your voice.
See what they talk. What me they talk. That one we they talk. Like they different. Like my pikin way boy, and that one that I come here. I come legalize myself, stay, come work, pay tax, build here. Abi, before I come marry, come give you my belly, come born. Yeah, Abi, I settle down. I don't come. These people wey come Africa, that me a man of prestige. One, he no one agree with me my own side, but he want me agree to his own side. These people wey come, who invite them come? Nobody come. They come take. Okay, now you don't colonize. Colonization don't finish. They don't take independence. Why would I not come? Okay, this man, Mandela was the first one. He said, okay, no. The citizens said they should go. Mandela said, no. Let all of us come together and build the country. Now you still use your baju away. Still hold the economy. The citizens of the country, they suffer. They give me ceremonial president or this thing. Say, you are telling me that I have the power that I cannot use to implement anything. Now on paper. Okay, now you bring slave trade come here. Now come answer. They finish after they don't do when they abolish slavery. You leave them, put them for one country, one state. All of them did. You don't give them money to start. You don't give them. You are discriminating them on top. But you that come with master when you say you build by force. So nobody give invitation. Nobody force you, can't drag you, but you can't drag us. Come your own. Now you can't still say that you still be your guy. And you are not telling me, say, because they don't stay there. I know, it's not like that.
Okay, let's get this point. Those Indians that migrated in the 1800 and early 90s, they came there for liberal and free migration. And let me make a point of correction that I made earlier. Outside India, they have the largest Indian population, not America. I thought America has second. No, this is how big they are. They have the second largest Indian population outside India. So that get to tell you what kind of power they have over there. You know. So the point, let's go back to the point you're talking about. I think my point I'm trying to make is not about who invited them and who didn't invite them. Because that time, South Africa is probably not, South Africa probably, I don't know if they're probably not seeing the light. We're talking about 1800. That's when these people migrated. They go there and work, provided for the country. They, like I said, they came there for free.
South Africa get their independence 1985, Abi. This is 85, 85. That was the last.
Yeah, but I say 1800, Niger man, 1800.
No, let's forget that one. We don't know. We are talking about now after the independence.
Okay.
Okay, when British come to Nigeria, they finish their
So
after
are you telling
independence.
me
They pack their load and go.
people that has immigrated during the 1800s and stayed there and born and populated, they should send them packing?
We don't say nobody say they should go. I'm not saying they should go, Mr. Man of
Okay.
I'm not saying they should go. What I'm saying, why did they now hold the economical power is what drive the country?
But remember what they said they came there.
I say, okay,
wait a minute, they said they came there for labor. They said they came there for labor. And when they came there, people over there are not, people over there doesn't have the manpower for the labor. They don't have the skill. So these people that immigrated from India, they're the one with the skill. So when you have the skill, you control people that you meet there. The people you meet there are like docile. They don't have the skill to do anything. And people with the skill come there. Skill, you can dominate people who don't have skill already. So that what transpired there. Most of them, migrated there and decided to stay there, and stop populating the city and resided mostly in one part of the city, which are called, Dubai, which is one of the most developed part of the country. So we're talking about the Indian now. We're not talking about the other ones that live in Pretoria. I think that they call them the African.
We are not talking about it. No, yeah, I understand what man of president say. Okay, sorry. Me, I'm not talking about the India. I'm talking about their colonial master. Let me put. I don't like using that, but let me just use it so maybe you understand. I'm talking about their colonial, not the India, the foreigner like Nigeria. No, I'm not talking about those one. I'm talking about the colonial master that came to there and colonized them. that they didn't
Oh, okay.
leave it.
I
And
think
now
they,
they are
and if you read it, I think they were ruled by the British.
they are
Yeah,
very
I think,
British. Yeah,
yeah, I think they
that's what
were
I'm saying.
colonized
That
by
the
the British.
British control the economy. It's not the city. It's not the foreigner
Well,
that came
my
and came.
understanding, let's talk about the Indians first. According to what they say, they migrated through what they call the British Indian. That's what they say. They call them the British Indian. Yeah, that's the name they gave them. They say they call them the British Indian. So go find out what that means. Does it mean that that's part of the people that I don't know? That's what I just read. They call them they didn't just call them Indian. They call them the British Indians.
British India. Ah, no.
Yeah, put that in
So,
context. So
no.
yeah.
When they want cheat us, they'll use English. So when they find British India, but America will tell us Red India. So don't say where would they go
I
too
don't know.
far?
That's what the data says. So I mean, what do I know? And the white people, original white, I think most of them from Dutch, Netherlands, and that's where a lot of them migrated. I don't know what brought them there. I've not been able to get into that. I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but the point I'm trying to make because you are trying to, you are asking the question. Okay, if they're able to amass such a power, and dominate the country because they pretty much control the country right now. Forget about the political space. And the question is that how come the black here, you know, have not risen to that status yet? Then you have to factor how they came in. Free migration and slave.
No,
Them,
those one is different. When I'm talking the people that control the economic, there is not it's not that one. I'm talking about the country finance, the country economic. Those are the still the British. That's what I'm telling you. That colonized them. They are the ones.
yes, yes, yes,
That's what I'm saying. I'm
yeah,
not talking
yeah.
about the Indian that migrate there. No, that one they came to do their job and make
Yeah.
their
The
money. That is
country.
different.
You are
No.
making good sense. The country finance, but who's people in charge of the finance? Okay, the colonial. Maybe when they left, who did they give it to? They gave it to the white immigrant. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When the
Okay.
colonial master left, yeah,
Okay.
they gave it to they gave it to the white immigrant because remember
Okay.
the country was still under apartheid. They have no right
Uh,
at that time. So when the
yeah.
colonial master left, the British, they gave it to the white people to take over. So this is how they get that power.
Okay, that's what they
They,
call that. Okay, maybe that is the one they use the name British,
yes,
British India, British something like that.
yes. When they leave,
That is
remember
their
when
everything.
did?
So those were their agents now. It's just like their agent. They give
Okay,
and give
yeah,
it to agents. Okay,
that makes
the
sense.
answer
Okay,
to them. Mm.
good question. Like when they left Nigeria, right? Didn't they give
Uh,
us the power? Forget we messed it up. But when they
yeah,
left South Africa, who did they give it to? They gave it to the white immigrant.
yeah.
Is see the difference? Yeah,
Yeah. Now I understand. Yeah, I
and
understand
they
you
have
now.
already mastered that power already. I mean, you can't take it away from them. There's no way. Yeah, like you said, I mean, the white people occupy the official power. Then the black people occupy the unofficial power. So that's I mean, if you go to South Africa, I mean, I've not been there, but I follow South African space, from different angle. I mean, South Africa is like, I mean, Johannesburg. I mean, it's like it's like it's like a hoodlum area. I mean,
It's
they
hoodlum,
messed up Johannesburg.
criminality, the highest criminal drug addict. They are just my God.
No,
It's,
they are. Go, go,
and particularly the black, not the white. It's only the black.
no, it's only the black. South
Oh
Africa,
my
the
God.
fourth city in South Africa has the highest crime rate in Africa.
Yes. In Africa, yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
four of
so
their
what? That is
cities.
when I began to study them many years ago. Now that the British have the 70 and the 85% of their have the economy. They only give them political power, nothing, which is just like paper. You just be president for paper.
But Naija man, when did they obtain this political power? Is it not recently? I need to find out the particular day when they get independent. When Nelson Mandela came to power. Is it not when they started get Is it not when they started obtaining the political power? So these people already amassed the word. They already institutionalized it themselves. I'm talking about the white people or the some high Indians. They already
Mm.
institutionalized the place in the financial area. They
Yeah,
will
yeah,
only
yeah.
leave. They will only leave the political power for you. I mean, you know, what I mean, what is politics in if you hold a political power without holding the main power,
The main
financial
power, the
power
main
for you?
financial.
Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem they are right now. I mean,
I can't just be governor at the end of the day before I can maybe out of I need 100 billion for my budget. They will, underground work is there that we only approve 5 billion for me. How am I going to do anything? How am I going to help my people? The people are going to go over
they are
poverty.
doing better. They are doing better than they were during this apartheid time. You know, I mean, they have some rich black, white. I mean, black people, but how many of them?
No, you can no. They are not doing better. They are not owner of their property. Only what I see there. See what they did. Assuming we have something like that in Nigeria, even though we have in Nigeria, we are very wise because they have to invest that money there, create job. You understand? Create more jobs so that the people will not rebel on time, will not open their eyes to rebel. Because when you have to eat, you understand? You can work, you can get job, and you don't need to travel out to look for like the way we jackpot in our Nigeria. You will not rebel on time. You understand? That's why the rebel is not there. They rob the wife. See the way they rob in South Africa. You don't take care. You see, I watched some of their documentaries. You see the way they rob, and they can just be watching every hour. They watch every hour. Once the just drive out, and just run. Sometimes you are just driving on the go slow. They will just attack you. That place is very rough. The majority of those citizens become a junkie when they are taking drugs, they begin to misbehave because the country is not for them. The land, almost 85% of the land, I think so, it still belongs to the white. Look at the place where the citizens go and look some chanties they sleep. I will say, wow. You will still be crying in Nigeria. I will still say this chanting in Ajegule. Look at where people are sitting.
It's true. Yeah.
So, where the citizens, that is what I'm saying.
Look,
I
think I see your question. I see where you're coming, Najaman, because according to what I just saw, they said the first batch that that came in, about 342 of them, that came from India and different part of Indians, they came there to work, as indentured laborer. They used to work in the plantation, sugar cane and plantation, you see. And after, it started growing up to, 200,000. I don't know what their population is right now. So, like you said, they came there to do hard labor, working as a plantation. And look at where they are right now. Yeah, I'm talking about the Indians specifically. I don't know about the Dutch. So,
the people doesn't have a say. Just like you don't have a say in your country. Not the Nigerian that we
well,
since even Nigeria,
they have political say,
They have political say, but political say that my brother. What are we complaining now? What are we complaining now? We have seen it. They are not doing our bidding. Every election they come, they collect vote and go, but they don't know if we exist. Every election they will come. It's not the same thing. What is the essence of the city?
Making a vote for me now.
What is the essence of the city? What is the essence of governor? The governor will tell you go and vote. Election time, everybody will vote. When they sit down, they don't even know where you exist.
I announce my name now. I go do the work for in a world. I know they collect it back. I know.
But your senatorial district, you know, if you come from my own area. I love because my voter card not in your area now.
If you vote for Mr. Truff, right, you know what he's gonna do? He go take all your money, go invest for Monaco, Yeah.
They go.
Okay, Madam President, we are not here about 3 days or 4 days ago. He said person that said want to go and be a senator, he said we go and be bring all the dustbin in France.
That's not what I said.
I don't know where he's living right now, but the next 3 or 4 years, now Monaco he gonna live. Believe me, you know gonna live wherever I live right now for part of France.
This is our culture, but when they talk with small voice too.
Me go see Mr. Trump, for Monaco. Wow, where the richest live,
No,
when they are sharing SUV there, you don't forget us.
You don't see me now. I remember person the cash now. At least my body is drop oil now, not be so.
I know now, but
look, even at all you are doing well right now. Look, money is a poison, okay?
As Trump still get money rich, you see the find presidency. What did they find there?
Money not poison now. You know how money be.
Money not poison. Money. Don't say economy. Say human need and it's satisfiable. It can never reach you. No matter how. If our politician, just look what they have been looting since just forget since we are born, the looting we have been had. It never reached
According
me they don't say they don't loot.
to according
Najama, let me tell
the
you all this story. I was talking to my dad yesterday.
former
Let me tell
prime
you all this story
of
coming out
UK,
from Imo.
over 20
Najama,
trillion dollars
let me
was
tell you all this story coming out from Imo. I don't know if you heard about it. I was talking to my dad yesterday. There are several people that was arrested, right,
yes,
by the Nigerian army.
I
They
saw it.
you
I
know.
saw it online.
Oh, it did. Okay, so they kept
I
them
saw
for
it
almost
online.
about 7 months or whatever. So when they finally released them, they take it to DSS. DSS is demanding money. I think initially they demanded for 1 million. Now they have reduced it to 700 something. But can you why are they asking for money?
To release them?
Yes, army release them, right? And take it
Yeah.
to DSS in order for them to release them. But DSS refused to release them because they want money.
Okay, TSS now you have to
Yeah,
pay.
it
You
happened
don't
in
have to
Imo.
charge
I
and
don't know
pay.
what hope is. Yeah.
This mental man is just complicated.
You know what I'm saying? They sign bail bond with money. Oh my God. Yeah, wow. Everybody just do what he like in that country.
I don't know what's the update today, but as of 2 days ago,
No, the update I've heard today, there's news. Even somebody still write it on the comment section because I read it on news before I come in.
okay.
The 25 I think lawmaker in River State. There's an update from
There's
River
two
State.
sabbatical already now.
They have declared their I think 25 lawmaker. They have declared their seat
APC
vacant.
go win the
Got
state
to
now.
declare their
APC
seat
is taking
vacant. I think
over
so.
River State now. Everything has been planned already. May not forget that one. APC is taking over the state. And we see, make I come in. I came in for Mama Echo. Mama Echo. Now
Much
Mr.
don't go.
Triumph. She
Mama
dey
should
here.
never stay for a long time.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know if he's
She
still there.
still there for the background. She dey here. Dey here.
Okay.
She dey here. Mama Echo, I beg. I be your pikin too. One of your sons too. According to English language. I beg, no dey curse us again. The curse too much. It still dey make me feel. See the
I
wetin
to
dem
them
talk
just
like
start.
you know your thing talk. The thing touch me. I make you just. I find the beg. I even beg make you tell am say make you
Well,
cancel.
now
I
you
beg
start
cancel
them
am.
now. You say pray for the leaders. Now make my mate to get mad.
You know, before I say
My
pray for
mate
the
to say
leaders,
pray for the leaders. My food.
you know that she need to cancel those things. So I beg, let me say, if not somebody from my generation now, won't come go marry for some politician in their house now, I go the fear. I not chop Nigeria money, but I think Nigeria blessed me, sha. The country blessed me a lot. So I'm happy. So I know I not chop, I still chop Nigeria
Yeah,
money
but not
because
everybody the
I
country
do
bless
business
now.
now.
The country no bless me. What are you talking about,
Now
Mister?
who no road now? Who no road now? Follow who no road manifest. Now same thing to forget.
Is
Follow
that
the
is
for
that
America.
is that a clean road?
everybody wait to
Is that a
America,
clean
America
road?
bless.
Eh?
Now everybody wait to
No.
America, America bless.
Now America
I
bless
ain't
me.
no road
Nigeria
now.
no bless me. Oh.
Now they talk. Now I'm asking you a question. And everybody in America, America bless.
Not church now.
Mr.
Not church now.
Mr. John, tell your political colleagues to do right so that the cost no go reach. If not, you go touch all of them.
Beg, no put your own man back. I came because of this. So,
All
I
those one will need to think out.
see the kind
your
two Mama
colleagues
H just the rain
No,
on
but wait,
top of.
no, there's
No,
no. Honestly, there's something very important here. 25 seats that be declared vacant now in the River State. So all those guys now, what they'll do? They'll go fight Wiki.
Oh, so wait a minute. So those APC,
Lawmaker.
I mean those PDP when
Now,
it come to
wait,
APC have been declared have been
Najaman,
declared vacant.
Najaman. Now them buy their tickets before. Don't be wicked buy them.
And that's true, you are right. That's true, you tell us. That's true.
Yeah,
But they
now
go
we
do
can buy the
that.
ticket. No, it's right on that.
They have
That
to,
how go test SUV. People when they don't drive SUV now, for they use like the waka.
they have to find
They
way to pay
they
back.
don't sell them. They're not giving it back now. What they don't give, it won't give them back. Don't forget
But if you
Nigeria.
see, no, but if you see their house, you never watch that lawmaker for River State. You don't see their quarter. Wow. But if
Now
I'm
all
money,
those things
they
they bribe them. That's why there's no local government
you
election.
see their
Government,
quarter where they stay. That
all
government
those
just
kind
build that for them.
You know
Yeah,
what you should have done?
Rivers State
It's
get
a
money
it's
now
a
after
wicked
Get
Lagos.
money,
because
oh. River State get money, oh. Honestly, all the old pipe, all the oil pipe, that River State they follow now. All the oil pipe, that all is just. Not follow Rivers State there. Rivers State get money. People that Ogoni, not be Ogoni, and be not be Ogoni in that place. Not be part of River Ide. Part of River Ide
Yeah,
now.
even the 45
But
or you
but
well,
they don't get see
where
them
for
get bridge
belong to
now.
my state. We can steal them now.
Now your governor give her now. He get money
No,
pass
the
her.
government are fine,
Oh,
but we can get power. It gets more for Supreme Court
He
because
get money. No,
The apex
no
court
person.
awarded it to Imo. Then he go to Supreme Court. I think it took almost about a year or 6 months. Wike
Mm-hmm.
with his they give
And
them to
because we
River.
have that money, you have money now. But that is your governor now. He's supposed to use money buy money now. That is the way you do it. Now.
Imo no get money like River now.
You want okay? Wait, man of ethics, wait. I want to ask you one question now. You now, let's say me and you now. I have
Uh-huh.
I get money pass you where. Eh? Now you calculate that 45 oil way. You know say only 7 or 10. If you lose them, you go feel win me. You not go lose them.
Okay, but you have to weigh when you make a lawsuit or try to buy something like that. You have to weigh the probability that you're gonna win it, and if whatever
You
you
know, go
invest there,
you
wait a
use it
minute,
to bargain.
you have to weigh what is gonna be your return. Okay,
Wait, let me tell you one thing. Man of ethics, 45 oil way. Do you think Wike will spend money for 4 oil way? If it's too much, like money for 4 oil way, go spend. They find the way winner. Then you want to go find another favorability for court of law. Why you not use 10 bargain? All
I
this
think
sand, all
I
this
mean I
sand.
don't know how it transpired, but all I know on paper,
No, all this sand.
Uzodinma was fighting. I don't know whether he was
Man,
making noise. So
he don't want to use money now. It was one
yeah.
favor. If you go with bargain, he carry 10 sand, he bargain, say, make they go and bargain with the highest judge. Make the judge get five. Say he go give the 5. If
No,
he win it.
they give all of them to River State.
No,
Yeah.
when I'm talking about when if Usodima bargain like that with the not be the
and
not
then
be
when you
not,
dey like say
not be
you
judge he
dey
go give
like
money.
you dey
Not be
like
judge
no
he go
forget we
bargain
no
with.
dey background we no dey background to abeg we no dey follow kind
Oh,
negotiation
that
skill.
normal discussion. I know we are just
Na
talking. And
negotiation
that's why I use me
skill.
with them. No, that's say I'm change that.
Okay.
That's why I use me with and do the example.
Okay.
Say, yeah, me.
Okay.
You know understand?
Okay. Even here
That's why I
for
use me
France,
with and do the example.
eh?
Say, for example, no
Here,
be you use
here
money
for
to
France,
buy money
maybe your
now.
money go talk. I remember when my workers they sue me to court. I go use
It's
money.
money because he have money. You know, as a man of
They hear
president, he
that.
have
They
No,
money
no,
with
hear
no,
the
no.
me.
highest
You
You
are
know
business.
right.
that.
I remember when I was trying to do some investment. Remember, I'm not a golf
Mm.
person. I don't care for golf. I mean, Tiger Wood. I just say who win or whatever. But I have to network. I have to go play golf and pay money to go to the golf ground. To go. I
Yeah.
mean, and especially when you like golf. Golf for you to enter golf ground. It's not free. You have to pay. I have to go to one of the best golf touring pine in La Jolla and play golf and learn how to play golf. Why am I, why did I learn it? I'm a sports person. But when it comes to sports, golf, I don't care for it. It's very boring. But I was
Yeah.
forced to go learn. Not just learn, but I
Now
pay
for
money.
business meeting, you know say
Yes,
na
because,
So to get
because
what you
of,
want. Uh-huh.
yeah,
To
and I
get you
did,
pay money to get what you
and it
want.
did, it did benefit me business wise.
that is true. That's what we do here to improve
Yeah.
Definitely
business
benefit
meeting.
you.
The years now,
Yeah.
yes.
So
They get
I'm
they
just
get
going by a
evidence
narrative.
now.
Sometimes you have to pay money to get
To
money.
get
That's
what you
true.
That
want. That is it. The bargain. Okay, all those that in Spain, that one of my friend, he was having a case. When he was having a case, the case they have to award him about almost 2 million euro. You understand? And he had to go and meet some big top lawyer. Those are the big top lawyer in the country. But the money they ask him, they bill him. Even in your generation, they go sell all of them for Africa. Come, you not go reach 1%. But somebody now met him and take him and sign a paper with him. Say if they fight it, so percentage will be for them. Almost half, almost 60% of it. They said almost 60%. The guy have to agree. Say yes, no problem. Because with the other 40%, it's okay for his life. You understand? So that is it.
Now what them do me for France here now.
So
Now
again
government
now.
now government bargain with my workers against me. I said, how would they pay people go against me again? I say, don't make me say I beg you.
I don't understand.
Not you
Like,
sweet past Nigeria. The first people say we get free to do what you want to do. Oh yeah, they born you way. They don't call not for your
you know,
door.
say one thing, all these people, all these our leader, they still get one brain where all of them get, where I don't understand for them. They always, what we never favor them for their personal, they are not too much interest on it. That is what I see. Okay, the same man, he was not able to fight that because we belong to his state. Because he will think, after I do it, when I leave Uncle, another person will come and take. But when it was his own election, do you think that election just come under hand like this because God to love him? He just, I mean, one of
You
person, you are
understand,
saying,
man?
okay, you have God. Okay.
You understand
No,
that
I'm here. I'm here.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say. Only
even
this is not
my
election. You have to walk away out and get what you want.
yes,
All
my
right.
political father too. My
Because
political father
all these
too.
people, all these our leaders, they only believe once it's not for me. That is why there is no development. Because when one senator was talking, I think it was 4 years ago, when he was saying something, he said there was, I think it was in TV. He said that is why there can never be development. Because this governor will come. He don't want to continue. Government, they say, is continuity. Because this one will continue in PDP, there. You don't want to continue. So you don't want that legacy to be in his own name, or the other predecessor name. He will not complete it. He will just abolish everything, cancel everything, and start new one afresh. That you know it will never finish. The same thing in the presidency. This one will come, will not start your project. Why can't you continue for what is on ground? That's
I
the way it's supposed to be.
I fit to advocate for one of my political father, Babati. Babati wants to do the same thing to Nigeria. He's going to do the same thing in Nigeria. So your legacy goes there the next 100 years, according to the
Yeah.
guy.
Oh no.
The next 100
Yes,
years.
because he did what he will use to campaign for his own self for the
You
next 4 years.
understand?
So they will not make everything spoil everything. But that's I want to continue. I wanted to finish what I'm doing, what I started, which he will never finish. That is the problem. Do you think to build roads in Nigeria, it will take India build there was a video that was circulating on social media, I think it was last week. I mean last 2 weeks. It's last week now. India built 100-kilometer road in 100 days. 100-kilometer road in 100 days.
We can do it in Nigeria now, but
Yeah,
the
because
problem
then
is
we
that
can do it, but we don't want to do it now
nobody
because
have that motivation. Now make us say vote for me. I think I'll vote for me. But I don't do one
you
place
will give
well.
you will they will sign they will give a award road to governor. When they award road to him, they will tell you how long. He will say 6 months. He will say, no, how will you finish it in 6 months? You have to delay, you have to make it to be 3 years plus. So that will what he will use to campaign in the next election. You see? And they don't
Prof.
have that
No,
mindset. People
one
supposed
thing
to
is
do your
you
work
not go blame them now. You
and
not
they
go
will
blame them
and they
now.
will vote for you. No, they want to owe something.
No, one thing is
I want, how
one thing
can Nigeria how
the
can
more
from
the
Lagos to
moment I do
Ibadan?
something well, I don't succeed, I step down. Even when I was working for the French government, when I succeed, my name called rain. My brother, there's a time according to to Obama, he said something like he said, when you don't reach that climax, eh,
Hmm.
you step down. I step down quick. So I don't know what I want to do again. I stepped down, even for where they will do my business with last 2 years. I don't reason I was the only black guy there. And they make my 6 to 7 figures with them. Only just with them as my client. My brother, I stepped down. I leave everything, let's go. Because now as I talk about now, this inflation rate all hit everywhere now. We I want to get idea again. Or
Hmm.
something. So I don't go back to school now. So I still dey learn. I'm still in school now. I still dey travel up and down. I still dey go school now. I still dey go school. So that is just to develop myself. And again, I need to prepare my certificate I go present before they go say I go do Aduru. I know what problem. In this Nigeria, they go pay people go come France, come know when I go school there. So I need to prepare before they go even do my favorite senator, former senator. Mr. Senator, there is now a governor, Adeleke. So I want to show myself. I said, and the way I want to market myself.
Oh, the dancing governor, na governor.
Yes, no, yes, the governor now. This is the spoiler through it.
I know we are going to be having two governors. I don't know, maybe if it's possible. If this man go with them, one way want to be governor for those state, that one just they dance up and down. I don't know what they dance. They go like this. They say they want to go play for governor house.
No. That's the way to market. We call it marketing now. Manufacturing. Am I not right? That's the way you
Yeah,
market yourself. You understand?
yeah.
We call it marketing. Like now, my own I talk and do.
And if why not go be Burna, why not go be Burna boy? You leave your colleague. You leave your colleague, you want to go and become a governor. How can they say Olubi dey just dey dance? Now that's why I just dey look. What are these ones saying? I thought it's very serious person and all these things. I just dancing.
No. There's the way you present yourself, they go like you. If it was the youth, go
Hey,
follow you.
guess what I saw.
What
You
is
guess
it?
what I saw earlier today.
I
I
don't know.
What?
saw
Don't tell me.
I saw Mayegu for the Biafran Congress
Hello,
get
well,
together. I said,
yeah,
No,
what?
you always go there every year
No.
now. You always go there
Oh, he
every
there?
year.
Okay. I
You know,
didn't.
you
yeah,
always
I
go every
didn't.
year. No, it's
Okay,
Because
Scotland.
I was surprised. It was
So,
addressing. I mean,
please
I
keep
didn't
away
listen
from
that
police
much anyway
problem.
because I don't
no,
have time for that. But it was
you always
addressing
go
the
there every year.
Congress.
Thank you
And
I
you
very
said,
always
much.
go there.
wow.
You always go there every year. You know, there are this thing online.
I
I know
had,
it's
I
also
had,
a good
I
one.
had that. Was to,
Mayegu no fit go for Naija.
no,
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 but you
no,
go not enter Nigeria now.
no. The guy just the cash out. The guy used that he was in a ecological party in the southwest. I had it. They told me they said that he wasn't making
But now, I don't know
making
if they give her
money.
money be that now.
Well, he don't care.
I mean,
He
they told me
married to a white, he married to a white
no
person.
change your
So
style. You. No, no,
he
So,
no.
you
married
know,
to a
say,
white person. He married to a white person, so he don't care about going back.
those ones like this.
My wife now white woman.
Now you go
Yeah,
marry a Scottish woman. That's
yeah.
Scotland
I
is
ain't
there
gonna
now.
shut up. Why you gonna talk? Politically, you should not be interfering in our business.
Why?
Uh,
Why? I beg
my
you.
money go say marry. You know, say for UK here now. All those ones.
Marriage is policy.
Go look
What is your
on.
allegiance?
Go look on the whole platform. Go look on the UK people will get platform for UK. Go see the way they take they draw money like say they owe them debts for platform.
They don't, maybe I don't blame them. Oh. Man was job. Oh.
No, they say they're not sure, but you
Now
want to
work
the chop with
now.
your
Don't be
work.
now
At
how
least they
about
need to
now
thank.
work? They spend the old days there now. Abi, they spend the old days there
Mm.
now. So the time when they don't go
No,
work,
that they are work
go
from
buy
Monday
money.
to Sunday. Monday to Sunday, they don't be teaching that Dr. Dami will get work. Not they get work. Now let the people wait there
I
UK.
beg.
Now how their platform like Monday to Sunday. Because like they take the job, they don't think work. Citizens for here, not they work. Don't say foreign, they not they work here. They get power to work. Oh God, you never know these people. They just believe on benefits.
Yeah,
You
no,
get benefits when all rich person take
no,
three
no, no.
years for 1 week.
German. If I must confess, I never for a year touched their benefit. Except when I chop on Aduro, I chop on for 3 months
Yeah,
of my.
you know, like condition don't carry you go. If you no, you don't fit tell them. That be their
No,
condition carry them go.
you can get their benefit. I mean, you have to be at a certain poverty level. Even at all when you come here going to
No,
school or something
no,
like that,
no, no. For me, it suppresses your mindset, the way of thinking. That's why I don't
Yeah,
take
you know, say
it.
there is
It's
no. You
everything
don't fit talking
mindset.
like that. No. I don't blame you. They say that my there's a say in my dialect. They say person way. I don't know if it translate. I mean, let me try in pidgin. Maybe I go fit. They say they go say not gear war. That it means say the person wey let am do na him dey boast. So you all fingers are not equal. Your own may be good. Those one wey be say maybe their own not still good, I don't blame them because I don't believe people will be like Nigeria that somebody will don't have to eat. Government should have something like this, give it to them, pay their heart. And
No,
that's what
I
I
know.
love.
Okay, guys.
I do
Let me
this
let me
something.
let me tell you a story. Let me tell
Okay,
you
I
a
would
story.
like to
This
hear
is
from man of
a
faith.
true story. Okay. I
Okay,
mean,
man of faith. I
it's a
know.
Nigerian here. It's a Nigerian here. I know him. Like
So
acquaintance.
it's not your story. But I wanted
Just listen.
to know
It's
your
about
own.
benefit. So he has a son. I know. It's an older guy. He has a son. I don't know how old they say he is. About 60 something. He has a son that's about 31 years old. You know, of a Nigerian descent. If the wife is from here, but the son is from from Nigeria. Well, he
Nigeria.
has never been to Nigeria. So, but the dad is from Nigeria. So this son that he's married, that's about 30 something years old right now. I don't know. I don't know exactly. But anyway, the guy was a very smart guy. He was going to Penn State. He was majoring in petroleum engineering. So he has 1 more year or whatever to graduate, or 2 more years. So he has an accident. He was driving motorcycle. So, but anyway, so lock in. So he was in hospital for almost about 6 months. So he had a head injury. But anyway, thank God he recovered and everything because he was flew, by the helicopter to Pittsburgh Hotel and something to Pittsburgh Hospital.
Okay.
So after he recovered, let me make the story short. After he recovered, then he couldn't go back to that school. He went to a black college, and obtained his degree. Not in petroleum engineering, but in chemical engineering. He changed his degree. So but it took him many more years, almost about 3 or 4 years, because he doesn't have the kind of brain that he used to have. But the point I'm trying to make is about this benefit. So this guy has graduated almost about 4 years ago that he graduated. Now, if they talk bad about America, he's one of those black Americans that think that these countries are evil. But the point is that he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to get a job because the government is paying him. Disability. The guy, I mean, according to what I
Kubuku,
heard, this guy,
Kubuku,
this guy getting almost about 3,000, a month. You know,
Kubuku, Kubuku,
so he
Kubuku.
doesn't he doesn't want to work anymore, but he still talk bad about this country. This is why I talk, but not just the one of unemployment or whatever. That no, that's what they call disability benefit. I mean, he doesn't want to work forever. I mean, he
A,
has
a
he
man of
has finished
a
school
man
for
of
more than 3 or 4 years. He doesn't want to work. He says he's not going to work. You know,
a man of a man of
yeah.
like my sim only first business only in my family. I take care of their school and everything and their scholarship. You understand? And their scholarship. And that's why I pay everything for them. And I pay them also pocket money for all the children they have, all my mother's grandchildren. I pay them every month. All of them, they have pocket money. I give them every month. They don't need their family anything, but I have the scholarship. They don't need to ask. One thing is that, and I started extending it to friends of relatives, you understand? Just to make them happy. At least the more, and the minimum I can give is just education for people also, but my own relatives, I give them more. So what it is that in this life, it's all about environment. I remember somebody said that cannot speak English last 2 years, cannot even read, one of the things. I paid a private school. The guy is now reading, speaking. I say, now poverty they make us the speak broken for Nigeria. You understand? So 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 now so now it gives me joy to see that there's improvement. So that's when I started thinking of running for office. If I can implement it in the whole state, so not in the state, in my district, education is free, electricity is free. So I've already planned it that 4 years. What they have within 4 years, everything I've already I have to bring my Western compact investors. This one is my own friends. They are coming, so that's not the problem. They will do it for free. Understand? Just to develop that area, and many of them are all Nigerians, but they don't want to come back home. Understand what I'm saying? Many of the Nigerians are doing great, multi-million. They don't want to come back home. They call Nigeria, they go just jump and pass. Understand? So that's it. One thing is that because of God, we used to hear so many negative things in the internet. It brings fear. It brings so much fear. Even me myself, I was having fear now. Now my liver don't big now. Who brought me where to talk about Nigeria? Because I was claiming a European. So that's just it. So one thing is that that's why I go like me, Mama Echo, remove that with him talk. That's why if my friend share this one, I go see her. Yeah, so they will not want to go back now. At least they say you can read with your mouth, you can also destroy with your mouth. So that's why I talk positive things every time. You know, so that's why when you man of person, you come and live in Ireland, I know what I'm doing. Is the soil you bless, is the soil, you understand? That will germinate for you. That's why I think good about Nigeria. That's why sometimes when make I call her my sister because she calls me my brother. My sister, if he said the other time that things are going to be great in Nigeria. Let me I don't want to say the same way she says, but words are powerful. What it is that at least small, we go follow those people live for politics, when they power talk. Then go change their mind. Then go change their mind. They start thinking about the people. Now make one person show. Now to say OT, from the OT, you don't start now, others to come all follow up and want to catch up. That's how progress starts, even in family too. Understand? That's how progress in community too. That's it. So what do you want to talk about it, Nigerian manufacturing? I know say Mr. Obi dey busy.
Well, I mean, I understand what you said. I mean, like since I know you, you never deviated from your being optimistic about the country. There's nothing wrong
Thank
with it.
you.
I mean,
I think that
everybody.
you're going to campaign for me. You will campaign for me in Dr. Tamiji's show, even in Oji's show. You will
Wait a minute.
campaign for
What
me
did
in
you say?
Nigeria.
Pray? What did you
You
say?
will
Say that again.
campaign, not pray. Campaign. I don't want prayer. Campaign. You can pray.
Campaign
You
for
get
you?
me?
No, you come in
Yeah.
and campaign for yourself. No, I'm not gonna campaign for you. You
You get
crazy?
to
You
tell
out of
your
your mind?
friends
No,
over there
you
that
come in and campaign for yourself.
no, 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 no. Keep it about me. Yeah, please understand that. You just
No, you come
you're
to
the
the
first,
damage.
you're the
You come
first
to one man. You and I.
you're the
I
one
go to.
yes, you're the one you're the first person that asked me question
No, I go
on
to
the
I
both
thought they
internet.
are
platforms. You go.
celebrating. I thought they are celebrating today now. Why they oh Nigeria beg all these things, I know they like.
What's going on? What's going on, Niger man? I mean,
No, they say South is boiling. Say
I know we had
new gun and bush for military, and keep for military men.
yes, I saw it too. I
I
saw
thought
it
they
on
said they are
tweet.
celebrating today. Now why they still go to fight
what
it?
what state? What state? What part of what side is that?
They
South
don't put
East.
only South. They don't show me
Southeast.
anything.
Is
It
that
is
Imo or Enugu? That's the
No,
most
they didn't
boiling,
put the name.
Buraja.
They just write Southeast. They didn't write the
they don't
states.
want to cause problem. No. They go sue them to cause
Is
problem.
it
No see
is it
now.
because of their is it because of their Biafran
No, no,
celebration?
no, 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 no.
No, today is
They
their
even
day. They
burn
know
down
they're
the fight.
having
They even burn
they're
down
doing
the
celebration today
forest.
now.
Wait a minute. What is happening in the southeast? Maybe I missed it.
You
What
know
are
they
they
are celebrating
celebrating?
Biafra Day today now. In Southeast, something like
Their
that.
Yes.
That's why you
Friday.
see.
Some
That's why you
people,
see
some people
Mayebu
died.
now.
Some people
In
died. Some people died now.
I
Oh, the
know
one
even
that will
I
happen for
know even
London.
know Sef. I know
no, there
even
is a
know
paper today and
Nigeria.
tomorrow. They say 30 and 31st. The thing they go, not be military, they want that they say no, now they
Are you
can say
talking
no.
about Are you talking about people who say they are Biafran? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they are celebrating yeah, the Biafra are celebrating Biafra Day today. Today
Remembrance
and
Day.
tomorrow.
Remembrance
So they
Day
say
now.
now the news and Britain they say no government now ambush for soldier, they keep for soldier, they ambush and keep for soldier. That's why they say the headline just
And
says South
even
is boiling.
There's also
and
a
even burn
video.
their car.
There's a video circulating
Yes.
where everywhere is empty.
They
Nobody in the
burn
street.
their car.
Oh,
They
yeah. What
burn
Like
their
part
this.
car.
of southeast? What village? What part of southeast? It has to be
They
somewhere.
don't
It
want to
can't be
tell
the
us.
whole
They don't want to
southeast.
tell us. They don't want to tell us. They don't want to tell us.
That's true though. I know. Now
They
so I
not
think
put
they
them, they
love the
never put
nation.
the faith. Now let that headline we are just see.
I
Yeah,
don't even know Sef.
it can't
If
be the
for me,
southeast because of
No,
that.
the thing is there now since how many days now, even this guy now, you know say this guy is their leader now. You know say they still get
no
contact with
them,
military. No military say
no
one
them
freeze
any
or
news.
eh?
You know the news for anywhere now, Abi.
No,
They
you
know
don't
they
they news, but you don't
even no, I write not of anything for family
they
story.
don't know the lot
I
of
write
others. But it's just the
they
day
don't
news,
talk
they
it.
catch on since more than 1 week. Say
Yes,
they'll
now.
do the something and they catch on at the first, yeah.
So
But that's been happening sporadically every now and then. I mean, Enugu,
Yeah.
it has. So it's not something new. I don't need.
And because like what it be like what I know before that yeah, the military was telling them no. You understand? Because even
But
no,
I
that's
saw
Alex
headline.
Oti,
I saw headline where the leadership go visit Nnamdi Kanu for DSS.
yes, I saw it too.
even Alex
Saw
Oti
that one.
said there's a process where Alex Oti released there's a headline yesterday that either something we don't promote a sit at home or something like that. You know, well, anything.
Okay. I think I read something about the military said there's not going to be the cracking down on the sit at home. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even know. I don't even know that that's still going on. I guess because when I go, I live around the city, so I never really.
So
No,
they
they are
don't.
celebrating
No,
the
you know
day.
why?
No,
You
say they
know
say
why?
no. Not that
Oh,
they
they
are
are
no matter of the
celebrating
way
it.
may I
Okay,
put
I
I
got you.
understand. You have to understand.
I
Not
got
that
you.
they are
Okay.
causing chaos. You understand? It was they said it be like every year they always celebrate. That's why when you say Mayogu, because I only know Mayogu only go and show it every year, go and celebrate with them, and then it's called. So it's like they are still doing it in the Southeast today. Every year they only do it like
Oh,
that,
okay. I
celebrating
got you. I
Biafra Day
got
or
you.
something like that. Something like that. They are still doing it in that. So that is whether the chaos now come. Because I was ready that the military told them before not to not to do it or something like that. But they said they're going
Not
to
okay.
do it.
Not to gather together for the celebration. Okay, okay, I
Uh-huh.
got you. Okay.
So, because I've been hearing the news from the military and
So
the
they have to
people,
burn
they
those
are
vehicles
president, no, they are going
and
to do it. Go from the people from the camp, said they are going to. So I thought maybe that's where the clash come today, you know.
Oh, okay.
But I think they
I
are.
guess we read more into that, But I mean,
Mm.
so I mean,
Maybe
yeah.
they're not the kids, maybe not the key military again. Make the place not they get more toxic now, not just one.
I hope they're
Celebrate
done
your
because
thing now.
that has pretty much subsided. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It kind of sporadically every now and then, but that has already.
Do you know that we can that even if Nigeria can be, I believe it's going to be peaceful. In the next 10 years, tourism in Nigeria will be great because
All
you
right,
people have
Mr. Trump,
fun.
Mr. Optimistic.
And I
Yeah, we
understand.
get
Because
optimistic.
of
Not be that. No, no, no. You are right, my brother. No, I want
tourists,
people. You have to
listen,
think. No, that
listen.
is your
We
belief,
dey
which is
pay.
good one. Even myself, I get my own. But one thing me, I just want for that Nigeria, honestly. Sometimes we have to leave politics and just face fast. Sometimes, because everybody, me, I want Nigeria to good. Everybody want Nigeria. I don't think there's anybody who don't want Nigeria to go back to be good.
Some
To be
people don't want to
realistic.
make it good to where I don't yell.
No,
They go
because
to
that is only why I always tell people: if you don't like the government, criticize the government. If you want to swear for the government, swear for the government, but don't swear for the country. That's only one thing I get. But then their own entitlement and democracy is freedom of
yeah, they
speech.
pray for my own
But
Jerusalem.
don't
France,
swear for country.
Nigeria,
That is very bad.
France,
Because we
Europe,
want
Europe,
Nigeria to be good.
Europe, and
The
Africa,
problem we
and
are having in
America.
Nigeria, is because some we have to be realistic to ourselves. Some part of the country is excluded. We have to be realistic. Forget
Like which. Now south side now they excluded though. Not be southeast. Now south.
oh, that's not. I don't say they are excluded because it's just minor, minor. Me and Abba from Midwest, former Midwest. If they say let's go back, Midwest later become Bende. You understand? Now be a do it. I don't feel dream one day say hey, Binima will be president. I don't feel dreamer.
Why
Even though
not?
to come out.
Let's talk one Niger. Let's talk about that. Okay, let's be honest about that.
Mm.
Why minority doesn't have that? I mean, why do we have so much only about three tribes? I mean, this is part of the problem. Why does it have to be about three tribes all the time? I mean,
How many? How
it
many?
doesn't
How
matter
many?
what your population is.
Uh,
That's wrong. Why does it
if
have to
that
be Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba? I mean, when we have many other
Igbo man,
tribes,
wait, I they come. Igbo man, they cry, say never be president. So now you can go come out say I want to be president.
No,
Waiting number situation. Number
that's the
situation.
problem. We need to remove that mess.
Okay.
Igbo, Hausa,
You
Okay.
know,
Yoruba.
Okay.
my brother,
That
Number
those
that
three
situation.
that.
major, those three
Okay.
people,
Okay.
wait,
Number
they know. Why did not they see say, the Northern they come because they are one. That's why they see say Casina. Look at the North to the rule. See, Casina. Buhari Casina, Yaradua Casina. All the old military finish where we say them Babangida, Nope, Abacha, Kanuri, Gowon, all our military. Look at the democracy, they rule. The two northern away don't come for this democracy now because the 25 years, 24 years of democracy, North don't rule 10 years. The South that we don't rule
What I
pass.
mean,
Now
the former
we don't even benefit pass.
when we have democracy before Shagari, where is he from?
Shagari was the full animal. I don't know where for Tafa Balewa is from a Bauchi. So, but I don't know Shagari. I don't know. I don't really know Shagari, but I think the full animal.
Number is he a president? Former president of Nigeria? Yes or no?
Huh.
No, but that's why he was a president of Nigeria for 6 years now.
Yeah,
Now,
but it was a ceremonial
but that's why
president.
was the ceremony. He caused the chaos. That's not a
Yeah.
ceremonial.
Now, president once is always the president. So they don't
Sadiano
chop.
Sokoto
Ah,
Tasting a food and eating a food is still the same thing. After you go
no,
to taste.
the president was, we were
no,
having a
Trump
parliamentary,
it
we were
was the
having
president, but
parliamentary
it was
that
just
time.
a ceremonial. It doesn't have as much power as is that
It's still the
Sadiano
same
Sokoto.
thing now.
No, it's
You
not the
taste
same thing, but
akara,
just
eat
wait.
akara. Now see
Just say,
akara.
just say, but they look
They
for
don't collect am
everybody
now.
want to control from the center. Zikwe want to control for center, Walla
So
want to control for
so
center,
make them
Sadana
not
want
tell
to
me say
control for
Igbo
center.
man never
So,
become
and
Igbo man never
Papa
become
Balewa was
president.
agent to, now you agent to Sadana. So now those one cause the chaos. I beg all these people, all those our
They
40
say
father, I beg, all of them not even serious for the country. They don't even know what they want. All of them are greedy, me call all of them. I don't know why people they look and say tribe by tribe. All the people are just greedy for themselves. They didn't plan anything for
Nigeria
people
to
are just
believe.
greedy for
For
themselves.
Nigeria
They
will
all
be
looking
to
for power.
believe.
The same mentality still they follow. Look at what forefather was showing that day now. Look at people who stand with it, but they look at what all those one learn. Now those one beyond this our leader we will see so. They learn how we put they suppress.
You watch
The way
out.
we put they suppress their cities. They lie. Look at the way they behave. They don't nobody behave. Look at even we. We don't behave in equality. But abroad we are is equality. Everybody is equal.
No. Najaman, let me correct you. There is inequality now in the Western world. Though. Not all that one. No. And they
No,
see people.
no. My brother, if you dare foreign land, unless you don't want to be you don't want to be truthful to yourself. Or when a man begins to deceive himself, that's the best
Okay,
the worst problem you have. The worst
okay,
problem you have in life. If you
tell me.
dare foreign man land, you are a foreigner. You have to add that in your head. Don't
Who be
believe you have to
foreigner?
be equal like them.
Uh-uh.
Let's be realistic with our man. You take your own land. That is why we say there's nothing like home. Home sweet home.
Make I get what I learned today. Miss, no, I tell you, say I travel now. Get what I learned today. See, na the land of Nigeria, na make Nigeria, na the people waiting for that land, na make Nigeria. Make I see this question, Nigeria man.
Now the people of Nigeria be Nigeria now.
Let me see, even though you na migrate go anywhere, na still be with Nigeria. Even I leave the whole land, come on, na still be Nigeria. Take that one. I'm going to give for today. Take that one. So no be the land. So meanwhile, they here now. As I did now, I get to
Wait, my brother, no, not just go far. Your point is very easy. Nigeria, that's what I tell you. This is who we are. That's why I tell you. What we learn, our great grandfather learned from the colonial master, exactly the same thing they passed to our forefather. Our forefather passed it to us. When we are growing, I don't know how we are growing. You wait, me I finish one by one. You don't ask questions. How many of us can say in our age here, we are here now, that stand one day and ask his father, Daddy, how old are you? You can ask if someone there will day, if you ask her, you go ask you whether you want to kill a baby wish. That big you go talk now. No, but your son today, even most of us still look the mentality. I've seen, I've witnessed, live witness, not beside the talk. In abroad, you go see 4 friends, they may be picking, go there, don't they there. Picking Daddy, how old are you? Was about 4 years. Mama, I can't carry your picking. What's wrong? Because you don't want to say it in the middle. I don't know what we go they deny age like say we they deny wish. Now Nigeria I see her. People go they do birthday, friend go come. How old are you? I'm +1 today. Finish. Like say you go talk and this. I don't know what you are too secret.
You know my age.
Wait a minute. People, men still they deny it. Men still don't want to talk about their age in Nigeria.
Oh my God! But I don't. I will say that's why I said the mentality. Tell we Nigeria. Now we be the Nigeria. We are just blaming people who is there. If we that are abroad still look our character, man of president. Let 10 of us be here now at our age. Person we can't have an age matter. We can't talk for here. We are talking about. You can never see anybody. Only 1 or 2 people will just open, like people like me. Open. We don't want to say it because even the one that we want to say it, if we want all of you to talk, finish. Then when you're not talking, that high you, so that everyone should looking like he's the headers. I don't ever see people like that in Nigeria. It's only Nigeria you see. If you come to here, you see.
I learn what they call Western culture here. Say it is wrong for you to ask a woman her age.
Yeah, women are different, you know. So.
Women, we are not want to. What I want to follow us our age for.
And again,
I just want to marry women. They ask what to be your age. Not be if I do with my men, would they talk? Something will take carry us straight there.
Okay.
I'm talking now. Nobody asks of age now, Master Triumph. On your birthday, can't you watch birthday in Nigeria? Can't you watch birthday in abroad? How many people you go to their birthday, I invite you, I'll show you, say, this is my age. Why would I say, hey, happy birthday to you? How old are you? You go talk, how old are you? How old are you? I'm +1 today. I'm +1 today. Finish. You can never get that.
Say when I employ my mama maid, mate, they work for me. My mama father say, it's why they call you sas. I say, that make me I don't want put any of my uncles for my business because they won't claim say they senior me. I say, when you enter my business, your age doesn't exist. You are paid to work. If you don't work out, the same day out. So that's it. Even
When
if the show don't pick him up
when I
now,
when I come
everybody should respect now.
when I
Because
come when I came abroad, that was 98. I get one friend, no Igbo. After about from Okonde in 2004, like 2004, I know for work. So one day I go to their house. When I reach their house, Okonde, that are the because I speak Spanish. If he could drag if papa could he could drag his papa money. Say, no, I need dinero, que te ha prestado. That the money I give you, he borrow money for papa. Papa could ask and say, because you don't pay that then I pay the. Father come the ask and say, no, where's the money? Where's the money? They tell papa say, you come out. That is you have they have paid that you have. Say, where's my money? Hi, father, come so come drive and come enter, come go, we enter motor. You go reach back, come withdraw the money, give her. If father see the tell us say gracias, see for her, gracias. Come wonder, come ask her. They tell me, you know what happened? Let me summarize it. The son borrow papa money before the payday. As they come, the father, his son, where the money, father carry and go withdraw the money, give back to his son the money we borrow. Can you try that in Africa? That the whole street go tell you say, if bad pikin, the
you
papa
know,
borrow
say
you money. This is the problem we are having in Africa. That's why we cannot ask questions. But just blaming people, just want to blame us and what we know that is we cannot do. That's why we are. You can see we are.
my mama
Why
tell
all
me
of us,
say
all our
I
age,
never
why
pay
do we run
finish.
away from Nigeria?
Okay, my
We
mama
were
tell me say I
never to
never.
fight. We were never to ask questions. Why are you going
Okay,
to ask
see,
questions?
if you tell me that the goes and make me do a year for comment section later. My mama tell me say I never pay finish for the breast while suck. Now only
No.
3 months and 3 days. Three
Look.
months and 3 days.
Okay. Let me give you another one again. When we are small the time when somebody come maybe like uncle or maybe all these people still where do when people they come uncle very like you they will dash you when we want to go that time we'll give you 50 kobo. 50 kobo was in notes. Then one
Yeah,
naira
just
was in
like
notes then.
yes,
Uh-huh.
yes,
One naira was no first it was in coins. One naira was in coins. Later they now brought it to notes. They would dash you maybe one naira or 50 kobo. You know that time.
yes.
Your mom. You will say okay, bring it. Let me be saving the money for you.
The money
Maybe
don't
because
go.
people like you, because like my father was a very big was a contractor. People always come, they will be giving money. They will say, okay, bring it, let me be saving. They will be saving. The day you will be calculating the money. Maybe when the money don't reach like 20 naira, you don't think maybe the same you can't say, my money now like 20 naira. Can't give me. Because say not be food in the chop since when they born you. That is story finish. If you want to force them and collect that money, the next thing you chop it. So now, aspect where carry that mentality can't grow. You can't be governor or president or senator. You can't say me they can't answer. Look at the way we are in Nigeria. You want to ask a question, you're elder. Even look at me in the comment section. Person want to ask you a question, you become antagonistic. No. We only fight
No,
ourselves.
but a man of Nigeria, you get within even today. See, person when they work under one of my contractors, because the guy is from Africa. I notice as I say and say the guy is senior me. I can't greet him first. If them say no man, I walk on prostrate. I say no, stand up. Not because we say I get money past you, I no go respect you. Understand? I say respect, but you don't go past your boundary. That is it. You understand? You don't go past your boundary. Finish. And that now, you see my uncle. Want to say senior me well, oh. Senior me well, oh. Your wife see me, your wife kneel down, they greet me. Good afternoon, sir. I'll come kneel down and say, I beg you, sister. You senior me, oh. Why they misbehave now? Because say, money make you as my senior brother now. I just shake my head. I'm gonna say make you pay your first and last. I need to greet you first. Now respect. Now you my uncle wife too now. So you can't look me. Because them say not everybody they be like that now. What they say according to my mom tell me say he train me well. That make me they behave like this. If you don't train me well, say for just you get with it like nah, I'm gonna lie for you. My people when they near me, the way that they talk some people, I go to shake my head. Small money we then get. Small money neither they misbehave.
No one
Make
know
I not
Nigeria
like
where they be. No one know Nigeria. Maybe like man of prestige they now you there now. I need help now. Nigeria. Oh my God. I don't see character for my life. I
yeah.
don't see character. I don't really see character before I can say no, me and Nigeria. No.
Naja man and Mr. Truff, what you're just
Okay.
talking about, maybe because of my mentality since I've been here. I hate
Okay.
when I go to Nigeria. People try to, I mean, what like I'm God. I hate that. It get to
No.
my skin. I don't like it at all. I mean,
But the thing is
normal
sweet at
respect.
times.
Everybody like I
Understand?
respect.
Man of God,
I,
let us be honest. The thing is sweet sometimes. It is sweet.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't suit me. I doesn't.
Really?
I mean, I don't
No,
believe
Don't
say
don't
I
I
just
don't
don't
say
like
believe
all those
I
too
don't
much
believe say
respect.
sweetness
Oh,
dey there, my brother.
no no
do
no.
this. I mean, like
Okay,
Ah,
okay,
go.
man of God.
No,
no,
I
do
Those
don't.
because
guys, those guys when they
okay,
intimidate you, when you date
all where
you.
I work, the people I work with, they are not my father age. They never agree. Even my boss for 15 years, he never agreed for me to call him sir one day. It's my name. Then I go to Nigeria because I take from that time, just start from about 10 years ago. See, people just come, they call Augusta, Augusta. I said, no, 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 no. See the name for my farm here. I call it the Bella farm. Don't give me all those crap. Don't call me all those looking at me like a god. I
Yeah,
need you. You are helping me. I'm helping you. I can't do the work alone. Without you, I can't be here. So we are helping each other. Don't use your right and set to me as a slave. No, people begin to cry. No, the way I'm doing is not like that. They will see me finish. I say, see me, how would that buy me bag of feed? Why would I buy a bag of feed for me? What I need from them, the best. I want even though they say I'm crazy. If he's the
But
best man for this job, I will never sack him, my brother. So
okay,
don't give me
that's
that
true.
one. That is not my
That's
problem.
like I remember the last hotel I visited in Nigeria.
They found one big man with
So
$1,000,
so
$2,000, I don't understand.
so so
hold on. I
so,
don't
so
know. I don't know if you remember what transpired. I think it was during the pre-election. There's two
okay.
guys that came to Dr. Damage, right? I mean, that guy took offense. Very. I think he's in US or whatever. Because they didn't put a chief. I was unable to get in that platform because on that particular day.
Okay.
No, honestly,
Uh,
I tried to get in, but the studio was full. I think it was on Sunday, which I don't normally come to the platform. Then I
uh,
left. But the guy
the-
the guy wanted to address him with chief. Man, if I was there, believe me, I would have called him by his name. Come on now.
the, man
I
of
that's
prestige,
mean,
Nigeria.
no,
man of
that got on
I
my
say,
nerve that day, man.
man of prestige.
Yeah.
I say in a church, they ordained somebody just evangelist. So they just ordained not a pastor, not
Uh,
a minister. No, they will just call them minister. They just call it minister, Minister Fred or Minister Gabriel. The other one, there was two of them. They after the second Sunday, the other guy wife wanted to call it. Just forget it. He still call it by his name. The guy just said, "What? Inside church? Oh, don't you know I'm a minister? How can you
you
call
see
me like
that?
that? You have to have." I said, "Eh." I
Inside
said,
church? Yeah,
I
it don't
say,
surprise
God.
me.
I said, nah,
what
come
did
I
you
said, when
know?
do you they call God? You they call brother Jesus? I said, no, I'm a minister. That's all to boss laugh. They say I don't come again. I said, no. Look at people. That is why I say there's no equality. That is our problem. Go and talk now. People would like you go to Nigeria now. Look at here that you criticize government, you criticize president. Nobody who you is your right. See the way they rubbish Sunak in this country. People telling you, "You're not my president. We didn't vote for you. I don't want prime minister. We don't vote because it's the consensus of the table bringer." They're calling you a Hindus. They give all the world the British be the most racist talk when they don't talk to this man. I'm not sure say Obama see half of it. You understand? But the man is there. But if Nigeria, they will just want people will come and be defending it, be fighting you for it.
Mr. Trump, didn't somebody slap your president? Macron.
No, yeah, no,
How
no.
many
What
thing
is
he want to
the
do for prison?
no. The guy is a chop officer. You
No,
understand?
but that
He's
3 months, I follow the case. So that 3 months before months they give him
eh?
unless the sentence. I
No,
follow that case.
they don't know the guy career don't end already. Nobody won't choose him for work. In the back today
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah,
That,
yeah, definitely. I
that
agree to that.
silent now will be go take kill you. I make people they fear them. They will
No,
use
no, there's no way you feel to go
biro and
that.
paper.
No, my brother, let me, you go. You say you chop telephone, go start prime minister, president. You want that?
Ordinary say,
So that means, if that
the
guy
name
use a
Frank
chop work,
Buhari.
all the
Eh?
old France for just use they go chop work. They go they slap the president in Wakanda. No, that guy he just means if he's understand himself, that guy better. I follow the case 4 months.
He was happy. He was happy. He was happy. In terms saying really Guinness Book of Record did there. He named it. He say he
He go there
happy.
now, but he go there
It's the
inside
people
Martin.
when they pay
But
people
that guy now fit dey
as
inside
you not
Martin
get
for how
work
many
now.
years now? Nobody
No,
know.
no,
He
no,
dey
no,
take like
no,
4 months.
no, no. What is it that they pay him to invite and come for platform? Now wait till they make him money. In they bill people now.
You understand? They call the
The
talking man.
consular president of a country. What are you talking, man?
Nanemo.
No, you are not. You don't. What you are saying, you're not even aware of it. Do you know what a president means? Oh
The
my
guy
God.
said me that no, the guy said me that no touch him. The French president said
I
me.
followed the case.
Now
Maybe
when
you didn't
now
follow the case.
when
I followed the case. It
I
was
dey here
after about
now.
2 months. He was sentenced
Uh-huh.
to 4 months imprisonment. I followed the case finish.
Even see that one person they released overnight because people came out for him. What is this?
But
Now when the guy don't leave house, now when the guy don't leave office, they
yes,
continue
that is
with
what
him.
I'm saying.
Maybe one day for office. Like you didn't go make
Wait, Mr. Trump.
election they
Wait.
come again on
No,
next
we
year.
have to be putting something in a proper perspective. They may release him, maybe with political solution, maybe he still get power. You know people, you understand? But
No, you don't get power.
no country will allow you, say because he just start president and say make it go because someone is on chop money. No.
No, what is the
I must be with you first, so that nobody will be a threat to other people.
Here for France, they complicated. Here French, that's when I tell some people say, even what they do for a year, you know, get right. Say you born picking, person born for you. You know, get right to go say you want to do DNA, then go sue you to court, they go lock you for prison. Now you're picking, you know, get right to wait to the person that say born for you. Many things that they enjoy for other countries, for France, at the corner, even pastors for entire years, all of them they run.
All these parts, sometimes they go the name is this.
What a minute. What did you say, Mr. Trump? You said you can't do DNA?
You cannot without the wife accepting. The mother accept.
Okay. It has to be both concept, right? Concept,
You
right?
don't if you go behind and do it, you dey go jail.
Okay.
Then when I say the people that I say go and check it now. When we meet come either for internet come France here. I tell them say they say if they say anything for France here, all the money we make 75% na for government. He say whoa, they're not born them one. All of them run now. Dangote come here, make come invest in Japan. Go back to Nigeria now. Make come try now. You go become multi-millionaire within 2 years. They go tax the hell out of you. For a year, they only have 300 millionaires declared. The whole over 60 million people have 300 millionaires. So they say now, everybody when get money, they find their way out now. They find their way out.
The next president will they make the next president where they go come up for service now. I never know. we don't know them. We will come for there.
So what could they want to say? There people say nowhere like home. People say that because say you know get money. I say say no be money be the thing. See when I told my family what I get, all of them shout. So what did they do for them? I say making I know say problem they ground. I need to carry my money come like that. You understand that? I need to get back up. You know, they go for big batting. My enemy go start for square one. They will come they laugh you now.
I'm not my say make I go Nigeria, go protect now. I go always say I don't suffer for me. I go throw away for hungry people hand. I want to play Nigeria.
Go for me, but even I get budget 2027. I get my budget. I know go talk. I go take behind. You understand? I get budget. So I need to pass that budget to. They send them. So I go put them for grant. Everything negotiation. I go bargain. No, now bargain they do for you. Now make me make my money. I go bargain. So that's just it. You understand? Even I don't get anything with my name for Europe. I learned that from the ritual. No go get anything with your name. So if they find, they go see you. Nothing there with my name. Man. That make me at the time, Mr. Man of Precision say Obina Snake. If
What
I
they
see
talk, Man of Precision. Let's say Man of Precision did that platform yesterday.
No, I'm listening. I'm just doing something.
I think you were in the platform yesterday now. In the damage.
Yeah, I came there. I was up
I think
there.
somebody was asking so would they never talk, Abby, yesterday, an article.
Okay. Yeah, somebody said, how come Obi, Sowore, and Atiku never talk about the national anthem, you know?
They have talked,
Right.
so would they don't talk here yesterday now. This person
How
talk.
about Atiku and Obi? Have they made any comment?
Talk. Atiku talk. As the Obi is not around now.
Yeah, I think Obi there for Dallas
They
or whatever.
find Obi no talk or they find him out.
Man of president, that make me say man. That means we say they get it too much.
They better they find math, not be that on the make popular. Better they find math. When they talk all those ones,
No.
they find math. Why they don't find math?
They go,
When they
they
want contest election,
yeah,
okay, make it not break the population. Even to say all this Daniel Boala, me I like them. I don't know what people they. If not be all those one, this momentum for don't go. When the ginger obedient, they will pick up the thing. That's all the thing they say your candidate. Those people are helping Obi to say. People not the problem say with the obedient, they don't pick the good side. Not only the bad side they do. If okay, see, and nobody they hear for now. Let Boala tweet now. You have to boost your candidate name. That is, they are working for you. You know, but they attack them, they attack you. Finish. This of the If not, be like, look at what happened during 2022. As the video just start, they just start BB Niger. The momentum just die. If not that Bruno Mokri will come mock them, wait that he can't come out, can't give a press. But say no, BDM just wake up. I saw that 1 million match they start that time. But those boys, that Boala, me just like the corner, they motivate them. Me, they like them. Anytime they motivate, they go like.
Reno Mokri put this in Southeast incident online. Now you know how they follow the guy too now for in Instagram too now. He put and say Obi never see anything. No, in they use Obi they do yeah. He has to say something.
And that is it. Oh, I don't understand. That is it. That is the momentum. Without that, look, if anything don't come, don't see Obi is Obi supposed to be
anything with his name. You understand?
Obi supposed to be his name not supposed to die. It needs to ring more into people here every day by day.
You know what they say. You know what they say in politics. Every bad publicity and good publicity is good for the politicians. Go and figure out. It's a free advertisement.
It's an advertisement.
Yeah.
Look. Let me tell you one thing. Look the good side. Let me pick the good side. If not for Reno, when it starts 2022, when Obi was coming, the momentum was coming. When Reno be start to criticize Obi, be start to say negative thing about Obi momentum now they start to grow.
Let me say, I go find Reno for trouble with that now.
So that is the way it's supposed to be. I don't know why. And so many politicians we don't know today. You don't see the way. Now all Nigeria now, all over abroad, all over the world. Many years ago, ask yourself, 8 years, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, you know anything about Obi.
Even Mogalu they regret for the last election he did that he participated. He lose money now.
Mogalu not the election last year or that 2029.
No, last the one for 2019. Because
all those ones, I believe that all of them, they believe Obi is part of the establishment. That's all of them.
What make me like sure, when they do a private meeting, because of Mogalu lose the election, things like that, they say make them choose one youth, make them support. Now Mogalu lose, others to lose. So they can come outside, can't talk what happen really. If to see them choose and go to everybody, they tell you even the youth are greedy. Everybody won't be that name president. You want guess president. What did they be said? The people be saying, I like Obio personality, but I want to make him open up. No say you don't get anything with your name. I practice the same thing here now for Europe too now. I'm not gonna lie. I have nothing with my name. So if they find me, they waste your time. They waste your time. So you understand what I'm saying? Man of prestige. Because I learn many things through them Americans. Forget everything don't be like that. So what did they be saying? For this life, this life would this those at least that they appreciate people. That's what I learned. And again, I don't want to spoil anybody's name. So because if they spoil my name too, I don't go like them too. So that's just they say where's the pain? No? Where's the pain?
Nobody.
Hold on, Mr. Trump. What do you mean you don't have anything on your? What do you mean you don't have anything on your name? What do you mean by that?
I don't because of everything is the name of my businesses. Nothing with my personal name. My business holds everything. The car I drive belongs to the company. Even my house. Everything.
I got it.
That's what I said that Obi did the same thing too. I studied him now from afar. So that's it.
What?
That is no lifestyle.
What? You go put your money for Canaan Island?
I no say anything. No, no, no,
Ah, and you Yagbado, or you are not Agbado, but hold on. You are not Agbado, but you Agbado leaning. So let
You
me
don't say
point that
Nigeria.
out. Yeah,
One thing we do like distraction. So
you
as I come
Agbado.
there, wait, man of prestige.
Yeah.
So I'm now in abroad for 25 years now. Abi? So I want to go to
okay.
Nigeria now, finally, for example, now, to go and join politics. I know I'm going home to go and join politics. And I take all my life savings, all what I've made, all my life, but I have farm in Nigeria. So I now close everything. I broke all my money. The money I take open farm for Nigeria, not before I make am. So I now brought everything. I go and put it in one private account. So you now tell me because of that one, I'm no more in Nigeria or what? Huh?
They go different perception. You get the perception wrong, German. This can
No,
go to
but
the
people they say
paper.
Pandora. Like say,
No, no,
no,
Pandora.
it's a
This one
private
pass
account for
Pandora.
your money.
No. This one
Because
pass
it's not a
Pandora.
state money. Yeah, don't worry about that.
This one pass Pandora. This one pass Pandora. The world don't change. Listen, they are not digitalizing everything. Your money, your account, money we get for your bank account to them. German, not be your money. It's no more your money. Since 2008.
I don't,
Malo President, do you know what they call bail-in? Eh? Because bailout was done by the federal government everywhere in the world. Today they say bail-in. They use your money to take. If anything happen to your bank today, your money they go collect. And anybody get hundreds of millions from your account, you only have $200,000 or naira. Eh? For Nigeria, on 2,000. Understand? That's the only thing they can give you. The rest, bye bye. You know, everything don't go. What do you want to talk? German.
Wait.
So
Well, what you are
the new
what
law.
you
The new law.
drink there? I don't even understand. Wait, I get my money from my account. I want
Yes,
buy
it's not
house.
your money.
I
It's not
sign
your
check. The cash am. I buy my house ID. I want buy car. I sign check. I know they go carry money for head. They walk out from here. They go Lagos. They go.
if your bank
America.
hold up today,
Like
if your bank
so. Wait till come.
okay,
They use my
yeah,
money. They
yeah.
do trade. They don't give me. Wait till come. Not be I sign
No,
checks. But me they clear am.
no, no go clear. I mean, no go. I don't want to talk negative, my brother. Understand? Now your bank, declare bankruptcy. Now, let me see money with for your bank. Don't go. Why? What you want to do?
How many bank don't wait? That means during Abacha, how many bank declare bankruptcy? May they counter for you? Air Bank, Just
Everybody
National Community Bank, all those
yes,
community bank
don't
declare
go.
bankruptcy.
Yes, everything
When
don't go down.
Obasanjo come, what do you do? You now make
Yes,
sure all bank before you can open, but that's why it all become major. You must deposit 25 billion first before you can open a bank in Nigeria. That's why you don't see all those community bank, all those they are larger bank again. If the bank bankrupt, there's
now,
money to pay 50% of those people back their money.
You hear me now, Mr. Nanjama? Even for the European day, I say this thing out. People for them, they're going to do their research. They can't find them. They're going to tell me say, "Now true you talk. Your money where your account for your abroad, there no be your money. It's not your money. I will tell you something. Life is not your money. And Nanjama don't come out. Oh no, it's not your money. Oh. One day you cannot be your money. Oh. They say you come empty, you go empty. Oh. According to Bible. Say this earth is a don't be like hotel. Oh. You understand? Man of prestige. Man of prestige. Easy is busy. Oh, he's busy.
Oh
Oh.
no. I'm sorry. I was just trying to wrap up this project I'm working on.
I understand. You're a busy man. You're a busy man. So that's just it. Understand. So one thing that I would just like it was call them. If I can talk to Mama Echo for now that I'm online because of I'm still on vacation. Not vacation. I traveled for stuff on my trip. I should have loved to. I have to come in. I came in because of her. Because the way she was spoiled.
Let me ask you something, Prof. Do you take it when you take a vacation? You take a long vacation. I know France. I know you have your own company, but I'm just saying, don't they get a long vacation in France?
They do, but I don't. I only take weekends at my vacation. I take only
So
weekends. Saturday and
so
Sunday.
you don't take a vacation and like travel out of Europe. I mean,
It
travel out
has
of
been
France?
long. It has been long. It has been long. I took vacation. It has been
Oh,
long
okay.
because of I one thing is that I'm building something now on systems, so that my 10th generation can be eating from it.
Oh, okay.
Understand?
Yeah,
So I have to build system.
we're gonna have we are taking a group tour, to Spain, southern part of Spain, Lisbon, Portugal.
Okay.
Yeah, this year. So it's like a group this thing. I mean, I've been to Spain before, in Madrid, but this one, we're gonna go to Barcelona and some other
Okay.
cities in Spain. From there, we go to Lisbon and
I
another,
think people are going before the election starts, before the election cycle will start.
Yeah, the election is November. The election is
Yes, you
November.
people
Yeah,
have
we
to
normally
go
take we
before,
normally
before,
take a
not, not,
vacation during my
not.
during my
I
anniversary.
don't. Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know that? That's why I used America to judge the world. You understand? I use America to judge the world. Wait first, Mr. Ove, I beg bring Nanjama in. He wants to come in. Understand? Bring Nanjama in. He wants to come in. I use America to judge the world because of every during the time of election there is something bad happening to the world. I don't know why. Something
Well,
bad happens to
um,
the world. So what is that? What do you think? Maybe there will be like now, according
what do you
to
mean
this
something
guy.
bad always happened to the world during the election? What do you mean? But
I don't know. There's something crazy happening. Americans, you guys,
like what? Can you
you
give me
understand?
example?
I don't like the last election. We have a pandemic. After the election, it came back, and you know that when you give out your security,
But
the
then, wait a
government.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The pandemic it started like I think February, March or something like that. No, the election was in
It
November,
started.
so
It
the
started. It
pandemic
started.
already
It
started
started. It
months
started.
before the
It started.
election.
It started December. They used then the
No, the
something.
pandemic didn't start in November. What are you talking about?
I know now. It started before now that they started doing what is it like now? Do you know that I have a contract with because now I'm going to go into I'm working on a project. I want to bring them to Nigeria. So these guys they sell chickens. Understand? These finished chicken, finishing of not the chicken life, finishing goods of chicken, finished product of chicken.
Are you talking about?
So
Are you talking about investing in poultry? Is that what you're doing?
no,
Is
no,
that what
not
you?
poultry. No, no, something bigger than that. Poultry is
Okay,
poultry. You understand? This when they use those meat parts, they grind it. They have condom blue things like that. So that's
okay.
spices in it. So when I wanted to sign a deal with them, I went to look at America a week. They said that they told me that there is a flu going up and down now, a bird flu that even caused because of the excretions that cows are infected, things like that. They started little by little. Even Schwab said that the next pandemic is going to be bird flu. I followed them. I like them. They tell you before anything starts. They said before everything starts. You understand? So now they're saying it. So the contract I wanted to do with them, I cancelled it. Then I went to another business that's pork meat. Now that place, there is money in pork meat. They have so many things. They do suede, they do cream,
So
they
are
do
you
everything.
hold on? What you saying? The forecast or the prediction? Is that are you talking about this future election that's going to happen on November
Yeah,
5th?
another one. Even if case not taking, they will postpone it.
So are they talking? We're going to have some epidemic
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
some.
yeah, 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 yeah. It has started again. It has started again. It has started again.
Okay.
Like now, no. If you remember, they said something about pandemic. You guys released a film to warn the public. Now they brought out this civil war. What kind of American you are? You understand? Then they brought then Obama to gave something that attack your electric grids and things like that. EMP. Understand? What is that? That's why I look your country. I study you people very well to judge what is going on in the world. It is through you. I know what I want to invest.
Everybody
in.
pay attention to America.
Yes, it does that to know the direction of the world. It's through America. You know where you know that Europe is 50 years behind America. So that the business I do today is the of these people. I can maybe the next 10 to 15 years I'll be competing with American guys. For now, I just take your finished goods and I bring it here and I carton. Understand? I can then I make a lot. A lot. You understand? When I say a lot, a lot. Then the government started giving me conditions here. Have you ever, when I tell people that even a mayor of a city asked me to go away because the person I bought something, a digital product for them, I'm making a hell of money, and those people that they have many people that they work for them, over 1,000 people. The boss said that he's going to sack half of his workers. The mayor called me that please, oh, you have to leave. He called me and I left the city. They say you pay not you leave. If not, they sanction me. One thing that you have to understand, so I have to cooperate with them. So, man of prestige, you guys are enjoying. That's why I said that in Nigeria, it can never happen to me now. Lie, God forbid, but well, yeah, they gave me conditions. They told me they gave me everything I want now. I kept quiet now. I kept quiet and I left. It's an agreement. When I came, they were doing riot, burning tires in front of my, my business. I ran away, my company. I ran away from the back door. Then I go kill my enemy. I, I came to Europe to make money, not not to fight. Not to fight. I remember there's a big group, a very big group in France, very known in Europe. I came against them. We were fighting for a land because I want to invest. So both of us went to court, and I won the case. Do you know what they did to me? They blocked my money from the bank. They blocked the bank from investing in my project. I wanted to cry. From that day, I said, never will I be poor again. You understand? That's why when people do, I just look at them and laugh. See, money gets size. You understand? Money gets size. So that's it. So at least I prefer hiding things. I do my things secretly and move on. Nothing you know about me. That's it. Nothing you know about me. That's it. But we're working towards it. You understand, my brother? We're working towards it now. I believe one of these
All right.
days.
All right, Rob. I gotta go. So I guess we get
Yes,
together,
please.
next time,
Yes,
okay?
like that's it to me to have to start preparing now because
All right, brother.
I
Thank you,
have I
okay?
have I have things to read. Though. I have to do. Mr. Ovier, let me call Ovier to bring in this guy in before I move. Before I move out. Eh, let me call Ovier. I don't like calling people on my phone. Okay, let me Ovier. Mr. Ovier. Mr. Ovier. Hey, Ovier. Mr. Ovier, you dey hear me? You dey watch in forum, Biafra, I think. Okay. Okay, I call you. Ovier. I call Ovier. 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 Okay, Ovier. Hey. Ovier. Ovier. Oh my god. Ovier on politics. Last time I called him was on the 1st and the 6th of May. I call him again. No, German, wait to make I call him, make you come in. They call him, he never listen to me. Make I call him back. I don't call him. Let's say he don't know how they call him. He don't know how they call him. I call him on the 1st, on the 6th, now on the 30th of May. Mr. Ovier, I better bring in Najama in or make him conclude. They say, man, Najama like Nigeria politics. Hmm? I beg you, within time they talk. Oh, hey, it is 10 o'clock in my time. Oh. Hey, I for like, make I go learn how to speak Igbo and Yoruba. Eh? Hey. Mr. Ovi, I beg you come on. I know how they call you. I beg you come on. Bring your Nanjama in the background. I beg you. I don't call you. Not pick my call. Yeah. I call you again. No. Bring Nanjama in. I beg you. He won't come in. He wants to come in. The Texas. The line at Texas line. No. No, should not talk that one. No, should not talk that one. No, no talk that one. I beg. Eh? The better one. Then Nigeria, they use Pampas for Nigeria. I'm not going to talk through to during our time. No be what they call them a napkin. Na napkin we dey use o. Because use am hold am with pin. If you no be careful, you go even wound the pikin. Na napkin o. Sure, you want tell me say you no use napkin? Tell me say you no use napkin. Except you be Ajabota pikin. Hmm? You use am now. Even napkin here, they call am recycling. They sell am give people say na recycling. You wash am and they say wash and reuse. Wash and reuse. So not everybody they buy pampers again. No. People they buy their recycling. Because say my people they use it now. Now just they bring old things using it in new ways to call it innovation. Old way of new ways of doing old things. You understand? So that is it too. Hmm? Thank you, come. Naija man, I dey call am make him bring you come. Oh. He never pick my phone call. Oh. He never pick my call. Oh. He never pick my call. No word I dey call. I'm gonna call him again. Make it a year. Make I call him again. Make it a year. I call him again. Make I call him again. He must pick my call. Oh. Hey, he's able to give me make me VIP for in call list. Oh. Mr. Ovie, I know say dey for Indigbo. Eh? You hear am? I dey call. Oh. I dey call am. Oh. Mr. Ovie. They say for me to call your side na free for me. Oh. London na free. Only Nigeria now go pay. Hey. Then use our head for abroad there. They say Nigeria get money. I don't call he no pick my phone call. Oh. He no pick am. Oh. He no even get in something complete. Yeah. He no even get voicemail. So that is it. Sure. I beg tell me they give a good news at times now. Yeah. Who just they leave? Who just no be better? But Shana one of them. Huh? If you don't sleep after fully, you don't bring him in. You don't bring him in.
Man, no verse. I sleep.
Ah, you sleep? How sure they no say this?
You go leg a small.
Rain for now.
But you know if I okay, ready for that side.
The first things.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no work now.
That's about start off. Start off.
I did and I did.
Let's wait to
They say that my club to share good news daily. Sure.
Now wait there. Which side the person of you don't go where you which one be big boy again? So that they have for your mouth. They don't make it.
No say.
No, no. They don't do it for that side and that for that's right for Nigeria and before you.
Obie. Personally, yeah, Obie talk. I think na Igbo man.
Ovie, well, you know, say that prince be that king, you know. Ogie, what do you for believe they say Ogie?
Ogie.
Ogie, no, Ogie, beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
Sure.
you know they
I'm
put
gonna
bid
make
for.
it. I'm like,
Let's say
I'm like,
you,
make
you don't
it
get
now.
bid. You know they put bid for neck and hand. Like
You
a
know,
supplement.
you get the picture when people. I see one of him pictures. He compose, come dress
So
for
that's why
body
you know,
skin.
and I see how good we are now. I see now. And you see how
I
good
don't
we
know.
are for them.
I say, see you. Let me see man when they put rapper. If they go touch that game. I say, say, that's what I say in our culture.
No,
Say,
that's all robot dressing be now. Not from
uh,
that.
our culture, even a do to men
No,
they
one with
say
the
rapper.
skirt and skirt.
I go
But that's what
I
I
go gidi
palace
my
people.
nyaki
Now they
clean.
palace people.
I go gidi my nyaki is clean. And they
Mm.
like you. I go just say, if not for Europe, they go say, I don't know gay. I say, no, that's our culture. Our
Oh,
culture say
no, we
them.
don't wear that for here, not for Spain now. I don't wear that.
Yeah,
We don't wear that now.
you heard of,
So,
but
like,
you
I
wear
don't wear
short.
that. You go like I'm. Sorry.
They go say you're not blending. They go say then they blend.
Go like I'm. That's when they
Yeah,
see how most of our things, they go, they like, they look. But I like
no.
those. At the time when they sell that, yeah, they sell that, what they call that, what they call that first head now. For Benin, don't forget the color for Benin.
The only
Yeah,
Scots they wear skill too.
know
But
that.
many country, only
They sell that shirt that time. I make money for Europe for Spain that time.
yeah.
Those
No, I beg my uh,
all those
okay,
Ankara
that's
that they use
Christian.
handmade they do that time. All those students they do for
Ankara.
inside school that time for Ibadan. I go when I go Nigeria, I go buy am for Ibadan for them. Those art students, I come buy am and then come back and come make money inside though. So they buy all those most of those Oyibo they buy am sell am for Oyibo that time 50 euro. All those francophone, I go dey sell am for the 30. Mm. Oyibo that time 50. Make money over there. I go to buy that time, but
Yeah.
something cheap, oh. That time something
I
cheap for
say make
Nigeria,
I
not be now.
sell that's so now. I say make them sell make them sell me after when I first of all come from when I shop at the room, money when they pay me that time 300 euro. I say make
Mm.
them use them, make them buy me video my account they record they sell for you. But so I give the money for Nigerian chop everything. I
No.
won't.
That's the way they wait for you to enter abroad. They never bring what you call it.
You
That's
chop
not the wait for you to
everything
send a
now.
euro.
Yeah.
You did not go to send a euro, they just do message. You know, what's happening? See this guy. What you this one do for you? Don't go. I bet I just want to learn and I solve my problem. Nigeria, but they get mad.
I want
That's why they tell me that I'm going to say that I'm a politician. Now, all of us, we have to agree, say all of us. All of us, we
you
get
see,
that character.
one of my uncle, I tell him say, you know if you try to ask me money again, no lie. No say though they cost what 30 something K. Though in bill us, you know how much in bill one door? 150. For 30 something K door. You can try some with 52 doors for the house.
Mm.
52 doors. So you want use us
You go
you
buy,
collect the
you go
money.
buy your own land, you go build the whole house too.
You go renovate him build,
You go dey
come
open.
give them.
You all go never finish. You go dey open
No,
your house.
you don't know what you do now. I just look. I not talk again too much. Oh. I not talk again. No. So it happen. It happen. Even did it to my mom younger sister now. Your own blood. Oh. Your own blood. Oh. You go dey bargain with contractor, make contractor times 10 of the amount. What did them buy 50 million? You go tell them say when they pay 300 million. And Momo pay. Because the guy no settle the contractor well now. So contractor can go tell my auntie now. So people are wicked. Your own blood brother. So I beg you, leave them, leave them. Sometimes when people they cry, leave them when they cry. Now we never see money, now they cry. Give them money, money go bring out your character out. Go
No,
bring them out.
no say Bible say forget Judas for say Jesus. This is na other area. So what's it gonna be you?
You understand?
What's it gonna be there?
Now many people see now. I get one guy when they tell say be born again. It think they pay me now. Those Bibles give up. My brother, I hear story for good 1 year.
Hmm.
I pass. Sorry, I can say, see you. Gonna keep quiet. I still
I
not
said,
one thing I want to listen to.
oh, many things.
Nah, you don't die.
He can't even poor pass before. Then they come tell say me na cut. I can't laugh. I say I don't want to. I don't insult them. I say use the money do anything. Say, the money don't come back to me now.
I
So
put
just,
it for Nigeria.
just
After
no.
I go back for Germany, the three carry am to Nigeria. For Semin new, I never buy to go back with all that Semin new wey dey still dey put for glass.
Eh,
All this crystal roof na me the first person wey first bring am for that time. First set now be
eh.
2004.
Ah,
Come be me.
I start for building
I
that time
come, I
now.
come, I come reach Nigeria, I come paint and do everything. Me I come abroad back. Come dey calculate money. Say 6 months I go carry million. I reach 6 months. So me I come pass. I go. Then the tax money and the right everything. Not that I for never the balance well. If somebody thought of 1v1, not the clear. So I just dey calculate money down every day. 6 months I just use my hand buy tickets. Go say I go carry billion come. I don't go price another $4 down. 4 down for Germany. I say I just rush go come. I reach the carry 26,000 naira give me. Brother, instantly I felt lose 5 kilo for body. Life story. This one not be say they tell me. 6 months. I just dey calculate money for 6 months. Me just dey every day if I come for work, I just dey times the money every evening, 7 o'clock. Because at 6 o'clock they park motor. 7 o'clock me just dey times money. I just dey write down every day. Don't calculate money, million. I don't carry come. Oh my brother. If I carry 26 months, they carry 26,000 naira give me. I say instantly, my brother, lose 5 kilo. You say I tell you, my trouser where I wear, where they use my trouser where I wear. The next morning I wake up, my trouser begin not the enter me. Not the enter me, I can't use bed. We did not use bed before. I don't sleep well. But how much I take buy ticket? A low. How much I take buy ticket from that time? About 600 euro. Huh? So you can't ask 2026. Money be that 26,000 that time. It will be about it's not reach 200 euro. Because 100 euro will be about 11. Because euro they about 100 and
something there.
126 naira. That's 126. 126. 126. 126. 130. Not reach 200 euro.
Wait, if I tell you what they do now, you go laugh. If I know did there, no project they start to. And they carry Oyibo follow body. I not give anything to black man to control from you. Because
you know, say that our own that time. Why we made many mistakes through our own time, Mr. Trump? Where we come? No paper. Then I feel get paper. God just bless me for that one. I come as I just come. I just come abroad. I just come Austria. Because I fly from Moscow, from Guinea. Guinea Conakry, now go fly. And from Guinea Conakry, fly to Moscow. You know, so from Moscow, use illegal, enter Ukraine.
Okay.
From Ukraine, and not can go Hungary. From Hungary, and not can enter Austria. I chop a draw for Hungary. Spend like 2 months. From there, and not can go Austria. Illegal again with car.
No be now we say they get electronic when you chop point, everything go show face for the whole Europe. That was then.
No, but what the problem where they get, where the luck where they get that time. Because I never I did young well now. You understand? Then young well. If I go come reduce my age, they'll come put me for guitar. They can't put me for guitar guts inside. They give me milk. They can't give me milk. They can't give me milk. No, they give me milk 2 times and me and the dream I grow. I say, they don't think they give it to a woman, they give them belly. Because I did young well now. So that's why I can't just say, can't take a train, night train. So I can't take I can't chop, they can't give me a salad, they can't give me card. This card, be like all these residents whether they give person for now, whether they give person now. And so the card be that time. So I can't enter night train. I don't spend like 3 months for there. So I can't enter night train, can't do board that time for there. So that's all I just can't look at my sister, brother, all of them. So, just gonna come up and see that Austria never get Lord for Bona. The catch you 2 months. 1 month, 3 months, they'll release you. And I get law that time for one. So they decide that for stand one guy will be say, I say me I stay. I don't know what he carry me come up for this. So I just stay for my life. But maybe I could never get a passion. I go for one.
Whoa. Sometimes. If my own,
I
I
don't
enter.
know. That train I just come inside, I just enter night train. Sleeping coach, now you're back. Don't knock am. Because I can't know road for that Vienna where I can't know the old tree, all the subway, I can't know am. I couldn't know because I'll just come out that time in the morning because I be kindergarten, I know some I'll just enter tree, I just carry my just follow all the old tree morning till night. In the evening, 6 o'clock, you must still log in, enter, you understand? That's why I couldn't know that house after all the OVA I finished that time.
They don't say 2 things and just to take in time. When you don't jack, but you don't go.
So I
They
just
declare
come
you
to see
wanted.
here, train day, understand the train. I just buy the coach. Now you want about that I want JK. I got like just buy that. I just ask you name and just do out. Just buy that. So just buy just
Before they
night
don't
I
ask for
just sleep.
I
Just
ticket.
sleep rest.
Now they ask you. They
No,
ask you for
that time I'm talking about 99.
okay.
Talking about the year 1999, not be now. Europe, not be when America this thing happen, not be Europe change.
Yes,
Where
2000.
someone be not happen. Now
Yes,
Europe change now.
everything. I don't think. Let me the man of project in America now, and they change the law of the world every time.
Everything
Amer-
changed before they travel anyhow without documents. They travel. That time what they if people they come up for that time from one common go another country that time. If you want from Spain, go Germany, you want from
The
this
one, but some could they sell the world the Gosha this year 2024. But no 2025
when
go change because
the
now
world is change, they must change. Now if they look at the corner, they have been coming from generation to generation. This place will still change. Now, another thing they change. They don't use Ebola, it not go. They use COVID, it not go. They are bringing something else now.
not that man of precision. I be here now. They go bring another bird flu. Now they won't support smoke with the chop chicken, cow meat. And since they bring pollution, and then start again. And the way and the American election, they on nine new things they open up. You understand? So that's it. But Shamak with the shisha, everything could do great. That's my belief. So everything, my attention, no matter what thing come on, it was better for me. So that is it.
Nigeria will do great. Let me say Nigeria will do, but
For me, oh,
all these people cannot be there forever. We know, but the dynamic is even changing. The dynamic of the politics is changing, but one thing I don't blame people for, they should not swear for the country. They should hold the government accountable. I'm very happy with that.
no,
That is why
Parliamentary, yes,
I know
oh.
they try to be there too.
Even even
But I don't
even
just
even you know
the
Bumina,
problem they
Bumi
are
come.
having, they don't do research and have facts.
Okay,
Propaganda
okay.
is too much. The
Okay,
propaganda is too much.
you know Bumina.
That's what I
Bumi
tell you.
come, he come tell me say, do you know how many people cause them every day? What have you seen it work on them? I say nah, it depend no. You understand? Nah, it depend no. Now when you hear and the same thing go dey disturb man. But when you know hear, it no go disturb you now. You understand?
I like to be there because that is already people. Honestly, I don't want to deny the fact. Those are already the opposition we have in Nigeria now. That's already the space we have for opposition. The
Like
fact
now,
you don't hold the government accountable.
Sanusi,
I don't
they vote for Tinubu to 27. Oh. You don't get on
know.
that title. You don't chop title now. They don't
Okay.
award that. You don't na Tinubu 2027. Forget that one. Now you go still win 2027. Even though that go do anything, everything has been written already.
No,
You
that's
saying go to
one.
the
No,
8 years.
no, that's
8 years.
one. You know the dynamic. Let me just tell you. Because why I mean, I will say make it pay for Tinubu because if unless we don't want chaos, I don't want that chaos where it happen before make it happen.
Uh-huh.
Because of opinion when the chaos go there. Why? Because the North is 8 years. Those people they are hungry for power like the way picking they hungry for breast. You understand? And so
Yes.
they are so hungry for power. So they will not want to come and bring another party for the middle. Because we cannot go there and say what to do 4 years. It's impossible. Let's be realistic to ourselves.
Then
They
they
will say
push
the
up.
Labour Party, they are new party, they need to do their own 8 years. The way PC takes stand ground. So no say PC stand ground, say PDP do 16 years, they must still do 16 years.
Uh-huh.
Now PDP stand ground, so where the whole thing they go. So which they are if they complete to know that they have 16 years, 16 years before APC. Now after 8 years, APC will call it say they want leave power. they'll come make a 50 one go, now will come be now you can say go do electoral reform, come make can say the thing they can't be go and write this thing down 2031. Go
No, we
do
know, we know,
and
we
say
we
where
know.
Buhari want go, Buhari do everything. But because of that agreement, where Buhari heard I said, no,
Agreement.
this is thing. Well, good, I made Buhari. You see, Buhari that reluctant, he can't hear. I didn't agree to our support because he can't make all the because now when Buhari can't raise that, when they can't temperate, he can't raise that ballot. Now there, you know, that there every time they win, I neck changer. Now make it. Say Buhari not raise that the ballot, like they for not change anything. Now there Buhari for break the law. Because that is his constitutional. When he just
Normally, you're not supposed to show who you vote for years of transfer.
that constitutional is not supposed to show, and that is the break law there. But once it's done, that is the symbol. That is already. That is why 1993 election was annulled. That is the what was one of the fact of the military whole because MKO where you know say 24 hours to election, no more campaign, no more. You cannot wear anything elect your party, anything that belong to that be a symbol to your party. You cannot wear anything like that, put anything like that.
Okay.
So you know say MK will wear SDP at go
Go
election, where go vote. So now those one they have joined the fact or said no. Say okay, ring the election, I mean. So in do as a Buhari vote finish in reason. Well, that team me, you don't tell the whole security, the judiciary, the high where they want the thing to go. Now maybe that one. That's why that the election change. And then they change everything. And then everything change. So nothing nobody's gonna do. Yeah, you know, but people because many people were just new voter, the whole voter don't understand. That's why people were told saying there's nothing nobody can do. Now is where the now people stand, people wait do when they talk, because they don't know say you don't understand. Say, see, you go back, don't show them. And I don't give the sign. That is INEC, all of them they have to know. No say they debate that thing for television. No, you don't go ahead, you don't go down. People don't face them. So people don't the new voter don't know. That everybody's supposed to pump the streets. Say no. But they don't understand. The older people wanted the PDP better than the old cargo. They don't get voice. And they show so that everything change. That's why you see people not to the other the people many people not to they don't know say see the way they for then they ring the election. And then the election. The other people don't understand the things that na INEC for Abuja. INEC for the election for Abuja. They just all the old results they bring and I say they don't upload them. All the 36 states come they read them for them one by one. They submit and abi not maybe the result the one, but they don't tell they say no change them for here. That's why they cannot give you that result now. Cannot be the result wey dey the election with that one. They just write another
look
result.
the private chat, not talk about it. Maybe make you answer me whether yes or no. No read them out.
I know that. No.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, for what you see for background there before. Not be you. I first see one message from there. This is not you. Hello? Hello?
I dey hear you. I say my side na small thing. Na yes.
I know. I don't log in that time. So I bring the thing come out.
Okay.
Not that.
Even the third name. In know the place so wetin I use be say na the first two names na wetin they know
Okay.
so na wetin they know for the so they don't know the third one I can't laugh so I say I can't maybe say na Igbo man him be na okay na Igbo man na Igbo man na Igbo man o he go come out one day he go just speak that Igbo for us all of us go shock o go say Kedu or Dima na Igbo man when I say I can't dey smile
my brother be my brother dey write constitution for us. That's all we
the
dey do.
minor
My brother dey write and as document dey write and Now it be our public hearing where you tell them they give the National Assembly power assembly they go. What they do says it the constitution, say it's not constitution, so they should carry ahead. Carry go. Now you go confirm one for them. Now you go legalize that for them. You never watch that. You never watch the videos since when they start as for this. They invite the corner as a no, they don't also when they pass anything they want to do, they invite them. Like a document, they will carry a go corner. And all those are working for Nigeria state now. All those stands are for Nigeria. All those stands where they hear, they are working is for Nigeria. That's what they represent Nigeria for everything. It come at National Assembly now. He talk everything. He say, okay, what they are doing. He call this session of constitution, the session of constitution that give the power. That what they are doing is align with the constitution. They should carry on before they pass the bill. Now, the president concerned yesterday. He did that day for yesterday. Now, they that committee now.
Yeah. What did you say?
Not that's why you hear say. Okay, you know they hear the story where they say. You know they hear the story where they say they change flag, change Nigerian name. Not because some comment all of them for them for yesterday. Now you suggest all of them for them. It's when they change the flag, when they change the Nigerian name, when they from back carry and come. You say Nigeria, when they from that 8 ton and come Arian Jabiari TikTok, I don't know. Just from back, call and come back. Now Zeko suggest all of them for them for yesterday. And they go draft this one and they go draft its own constitution finish. That them they go add all the ambiguity put for inside. Then later they will come the pulpit they tell us say constitutional reform. Fancy. America 1960 something, America 1830 something, America.
I was listening to Ovi when I was driving. See when they talk, the one they play, the guy does they talk, say people then change the national anthem. Why Nigeria not go change the national anthem? What could they talk? If let's say what if they claim for yourself, now what you go become? You understand? If they fit to change all those words like American their anthems, and I like say everybody say blues than they sing, and the thing they favor them anywhere when they go. Understand? So if for me, if he could bring better for the country.
No. People, one thing I tell you one thing, Mr. Trump. People where they against the national anthem, because Nigeria not only headline with the read because one person could just say something, will just carry and they go. That's why they say many of honestly, let's be realistic. We don't they see something, make we think and first, take time, think and first before we react to it. One day they say, hey, this is the part all of the just they carry the they just go platform. Person not go get like 10 hours, 2 hours as well they talk. Now can't digest what who go understand that. Now just 5-3 minutes they give you your talk one of them. They will just carry the go. When you want to engage them, maybe the brief I go talk to that's why they become brutal and antagonistic to you. You understand? They'll not say you are lying. But you will say I'm lying, you are not giving me facts. You understand? You are not countering my facts with my lie with facts. If I say something now, the Jama what you saw bad, don't be so. This thing is wrong. Na so. Abi, I'm tell you say you be lie. Shut up. So when people like the problem is they don't digest one. When people like Zekome come they tell Nigeria say he suggests he say 10 years ago when that's that the good luck national conference where they do. When people will talk say see one thing, they will say they not they call everybody see that. He said the one where they do the last one they do for 2014 national conference. He said 470 something people that represent every ethnic group was present there.
Okay.
I don't understand. Nigeria go they talk something say we have to see that. Is there ever in any world where they tell me where 220 million? Which state wants to sit down put? People don't even think with their brain. You have a representative by senatorial district now. That man is the one representing anything where all those people mean. Now him one person now go there, now they for but everybody have representative. People is supposed to go our house, they're going to say like say they are. I don't understand with Nigeria. That is why they are using us, because they know we are channeling our grievance on the wrong side. All of them did there. National Assembly there, Senate there. We have 109 people. 55 is Muslim, 54 is Christian. So how do you 54 Christian will come open high? The 55 will be converted to Muslim. And you don't know, say every law must pass by 2/3. 55 reach 2/3 of 110. No. So how they go pass anything without the consent of this one? So my papa now, me now, my wife be Christian. My pikin be Christian. I can't go sign law say make you turn on my pikin or my generation to Christian. Is that ever possible? People doesn't use logic.
No.
They don't use logic. No, they bribe them. So you can't bribe and say you want to turn to your wife and the children, make they turn to Muslim because Saudi Arabia one can go now. So this kind of thing some people go talk, it will just make you look, you understand? It will just make you look one to say, are these people really thinking before they say all these things? Because you just want to narrow, how do I say it? Don't know what to say, honestly, my brother. Just want to narrate a narrative that only you will believe. That's what people will talk. You're going to look and say, I think they possible. There is nothing they are not signing Fulani. Fulani dated. They can't do it. Can they do it alone? This place and this way they sign. Everybody, all of them are the same thing. Don't spare one side for one side. Okay, Fulani, they say they don't go school. Where would they get? Show us the better school we'll get for SAT, where it be free, where everybody they enjoy. Tell me. Okay, like Fulani say make your governor not build school for your state. I be my state. Like Fulani they be governor. Yeah, my brother, I don't just want to engage. I don't I just really come on my body for all this kind of engagement. But they carry ethic, you go to buy fencing. You don't feel counter the argument, just forget and move on. People just go everywhere. You get one news, you they come. People don't understand the difference between opposition. Opposition, you don't expect opposition to say one thing good about government. It's impossible. People don't understand it. They don't understand that thing.
You get within a show put on show. You know, the first day for Dr. Damages. I was just at the watch later when I go there for. I have nothing to do. Understand? I'm gonna put on. So you can talk. You can show the one with this guy, this former governor of Erufai. They talk. See, they don't say.
That's so, my brother.
I just when I hear.
I don't see for the thing. The trend is 4 days before every conscience said the trend for.
Flog them now. Get some people go just carry them go local. I mean, sometimes I don't want to talk too much. Maybe they don't go to say I be show or repart too. I don't want to talk too much. So if they want to do something, I know to talk about.
No opposition. Maybe not the thing. Opposition not be talk. So make do. That's where want take government from you. That's what make you fail. That's what make you fail. Make you take government.
No be come against what they call them. No, no be my president Tinubu. They tell us say they give people advice how to take overtake Lagos. Now I want to say Tinubu will let them come here. You understand?
No, that's not no, say the problem of we Nigeria when they look at election say because of what they say don't vote for yeah. Those are electionary period. That is what you see. It's normal. Everybody wants to win a stronghold. I mean, realistic. There's a video during the election. I think in Onitsha, one priest, I've been when I don't know. When he said anybody who doesn't vote for Obi, they should tie the person and throw it to Iguausa.
Yes, so I see.
You don't see that video. So what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Even get the one way this guy Mokri. You put again where they say na be their savior. I say one man na savior. He's not my savior. Not my savior. Woman, you don't go anywhere. What they kill the southeast? The one just want
the guy where interview Sowore. The guy I say Sowore. The guy where interview Wole Soyinka for that video where they go viral, that the way they celebrate. Okay. That guy is from Anambra State.
Yeah.
The guy is from Anambra State. You don't interview DRV. You don't interview Boala. You don't interview Mokri during election. The guy go watch the election during election of 2023. With this before governor with this guy, this GROV, this Labour Party candidate. He said
Hey,
what
but
Peter
man,
Obi, he said the guy, go watch all the video. I watch it live when that Labour guy when he interview at that time. The guy be like saying that UK, whether UK this, I don't even know. So
no,
he said
who
even
they are
the when I look at been in Lagos today, I don't know. You know, something like that, UK or Lagos. He said even the guy with him, he said from Anambra, that day I tell you, from Anambra, he said even the hospital where Peter Obi be, he said nothing go that hospital. He said it's nothing to show about the guy with his own mouth. Don't watch all the whole video. So I don't understand. People don't believe. People are free to talk. Don't believe they are against you. It's election.
the guy say he no fit to go for the hospital
The
way.
hospital. And maybe you know
No,
say if it be don't upgrade now, if it be big boy abroad, me I want okay now I want to say I want to go clinic wait for my state. I don't think go the kind clinic. Look up abroad all of that kind of thing. No, for bad things.
you're right.
For my I
You're
don't
right.
I go be now. I don't think go special way private hospital. I go fit pay. That is not bad. You don't understand. So people don't see there for here. I know people for here, black, my friend, for spend many years. You know, they go government hospital for here. He said they don't know anything, not like they're not
So they
qualified.
go
And
for
private, they go for here, they register. If
okay.
if your mama come for Africa, now your mama they go, that private, since where I know for here, they because you get money, they okay. Now
They
private
okay
hospital,
now.
they go. All the children are private, two children wait born for here, na private school that they go. For
That's
Spain.
good.
You understand? A private school, the two children they go. They don't go public school one day. Abroad, they say, no. They say they are not. I bet I go do and say, I never hear that from him. Private hospital for wait, maybe say you get company, get everything, get money, but private hospital now they go for abroad. I can't say, this guy. Because
No,
the guy
so now.
is well to understand. Mm-hmm.
You know, the African people, the African people, you won't go back to Nigeria, go hard. I remember when I went to Nigeria, my brother, I couldn't get headache. When I
So
enter Lagos, I couldn't get headache. Headache.
they
So I'm
use
like,
election. Just
my
like
body,
to play this game.
my body no accept them. My skin couldn't burn for some. I couldn't carry umbrella the waka. People couldn't laugh me. They don't know say. Not gonna use motor to. Not gonna use my car everywhere. I know Kondi. I say I won't waka like normal now with people now for where my skin no go. When the sun that during that time of March and every sun even watch what I wear, it can't hit the watch, can't burn my skin. And say who send me message come Nigeria. That talk. Who send me message come Nigeria. So I can say
They
if
rub
I want go
cream, like
next time
they
na
rub cream,
December
like go,
period.
they rub
Na
cream, like go
December
hot.
period.
No, sun they hot for Nigeria. Not because of why not say why Nigeria sun they hot fish like that. We say the too much dust. You know, understand? The
And
dust is so much.
the noise pollution too
And the
much.
noise
I
pollution
just
is there. Look at
I
the where
just
the environment is so polluted. You just they drive, they go, you roll up. You just see one trailer go just do your friend go just make everywhere go just dark and smoke. You know, like this where the
it's
exhaust
very
been up
bad.
past 300 years with it, you know.
Bad too. There's some things I see here in Europe and that they cannot accept it in Europe, but the Nigeria accepted it. And they say that they make money. Understand? They just they pollute the planet, the heat too much. So what I did, I need to relocate and went to somewhere calm where there is trees and everything. I went there in the somewhere in southwest, I never call it state. So now there I can relax. You understand? Even if
Nowhere you want build that, sorry, my brother. Nowhere you want build that for Nigeria. Who don't go Lekki, go via.
everybody
Where
wants to go there.
dust. Open your
Those
window. Before
those
30, 1
inside.
hour, 2 hours, the next you put hand for your window, you'll see dust. Upon all
Eh,
the area is so beautiful. But dust the fly come from it from another place. All the fly come, they go settle there. Huh?
where people they go there now? Everybody get their own choices now. Even my sibling get house there now. See,
No, what I'm saying, I say
oh yeah,
even that
yeah.
place where it's still where everywhere is tired, the road, everything, dust
Because
until they
they
accumulate.
build, they build it for now. Now people are building now. But what if you say now? I hear say there's some field many places. So somebody
Lagos
called
not be not
me.
Lagos not be fancy. Not be fancy before you want that. Where you want to if you want buy land, dry land for Lagos, you go from where they go those
Mainland.
Ogun States now. No, from where to go the Ogun State, you don't have Ogun State before you feel the see dry land. Not be for Lagos. Any land where they give you that's some favor, brother. That's why you
So,
want to see that for Lagos before.
well, but I relax. I relax this share. So I just pay. I don't give the person 20K a day for the 3 days. So the person was just preparing my food. You understand? And the PM, I can't get another money. Me think about my provision, but for them to cook my food, I dey give 20K a day.
But
Man,
don't say
man,
what be like. If you buy that and feed now for Lagos now, what you dey do? Say you do first do Jama floor. Money wait for take build full build the house finish first. You first do inside the ground first. First do Jama floor first. That be the problem.
get the one do I see for internet when you see him bright chopping money. Go build the house for them for inside from the house on the enter inside. The story building. The story building can turn to two-story building. Can they
You
cry
have to-
say
you get one way dey-
for
you get
over
one way
20
dey
years.
for get one way dey for Benin for upper. If you want go upper. My
Eh,
brother, na chief house. That house don't tey before they born me. I can't come out for Nigeria. I can't come back. When I go last, so if I see the house where the house na hostel before.
eh,
Hostel, big hostel. Don't go. The house don't enter inside ground finish. The people don't for erosion rainy season like this. Nobody you because you go just cover am. Like dresses, you know, still pack on. The ground, the under, the down floor. That one don't enter inside ground finish. Hostel come turn to
no,
one-story building.
no.
The old down floor don't
See,
enter
see,
inside
see,
ground
na-
finish.
see, na-
So
see,
therefore,
see
they say,
now.
now you
See,
will know am before say, this is
eh,
hostel before.
okay,
Why you
Moko
go
talk
to that
now.
house?
Okay, Moko talk, facts. I won't build Nigerian roads for them well. I know say if I give Nigerian, make them do them, they go do biscuit road for me.
No,
So
unless you don't pay now.
I can't say make I bring the real architecture people them there for here.
Julius Vega, no, Julius Vega RCC na better one. Now let those our civil engineer.
But no, for here, you live on the move. Oh. You don't even know that for Nigeria,
Of
you live
course, now
on the move.
Julius Vega Abuja, na not be Julius Vega they beat Abuja. But Julius Vega
So,
beat Abuja now with crude oil now.
so when I come ask, I come say if I say make I bring my people them, when they come build them for me, then they go back.
How
At
you
least I
want
give them
to?
the money.
How you want to bring
No,
people? Why is
they
that
go,
want to
they
possible?
go, they go bring their machine, everything. Not say I let something through my military life. Oh. Everything that they use, they import, then carry and follow body. Inside bush, they turn that bush to city.
I know about to come be contractor, that be different. You know, people wey dey underground. What
No,
government dey chop? Another government dey come take the chop.
no, I go
You say
beg them. I go beg them. Say, make them give me 2 years. Make I take develop. Then the other
no,
2 years, make them chop as they want. Now
they're
bargaining.
not.
Oh.
No,
They
they
go
gree that.
agree.
Major stakeholder. They go, when you reach inside politics, you know, say never go politics. When you go politics, you know the stakeholders where you dey, where you know they see. That's why every meeting is 3 a.m. at midnight. Anything they go
I
meet.
was not here. Oh. That's not here too.
Anything they go meet you.
They tell me say that the sign form. Say you go sign
That's
form.
one.
You
Stakeholder
understand?
deal, Kaba deal.
No
Your
call the name.
state
No
there,
call the name.
your local
No call the
government,
name.
you don't know Kaba where they where you go go see this one for you, go see this one for you.
They say
Pass one
you go
round. Oh.
sign form. You go
Mm.
sign form. I say okay, that form.
If you know the Kaba will go there your state. If 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 you don't get reach 90% for your back, you don't dey win any election.
No, even though I know say I go win the Senate, I go win. I go win. That's national bank. I go win. But people can't declare. Let's say family with the big eye. They want to go governorship. I
Now
say,
Labour Party now next election now they go lose. Maybe Labour Party don't get reach 2 senates.
uh, so
No,
we don't disappoint us now. They disappoint
no, not
me.
people that one. I know say many of them don't win with the weight. Those politicians we don't take, you know, see, they don't believe that they say they go reach there. They don't just
Okay,
they just believe say nobody in the contest with them. You understand? So they just leave
okay.
their self. See the man where he did for Abuja for about 24 years. We get where the senator we did for Abuja. Nobody don't feel ever since when they create democracy, nobody don't feel winner for them. But this woman I wave for be that day. Now he come out for road. Now
Uh,
that woman is taking it. So that kind one well, I don't forget the man himself. Very strong
get this
politician.
settle now. Get
Mm.
this settle now. What's na those to follow? Listen na
No,
like na
all this one now.
I
No,
follow
all
I
this one,
follow I
no, all
follow
this
them
one
now
now
for
we come from
internet.
the party. All this one
I
we
dey
come from
follow
Labour
them
Party
talk now.
now. Okay,
What
talk.
I want to be say I dey follow them talk all these influencers now for that my district. I dey follow them talk. I dey send them message. So I won't give them giveaway price. You understand that thing now? So the person tell me say whether I go pay. I say I go pay. I go support you. At least you see what I won't do. Why? I don't think I say I won't become senator. Make the money no go times 10. I say na just to say I like your program. Well, I like what you dey do. So I can support now. Can they happy now? So I got to say can choose so this person want choose like 20 people when go win star prize. That will be the star prize, my brother. 10K. Small money. For them, the big money. Oh. I say, what be this kind of small thing? 10K. I say, I go pay. So can they happy? You know, they say I get a project behind them. Now. They say some people don't they give money free. Oh, not truth. When they give money, they have a motive behind it. So when I ready, we go knock for the person door now. Walk, walk, walk. Why make me never put my pictures, my picture? Well, I go show you my poster what they work on. You go laugh there now. Eh? Understand? I mean, make I just, if not to develop their roads, give them light, good health care, then bring companies who go just go employ like 50,000 people for that area. My brother, I don't try you. I don't try. They go come now. How much you want pay them? What is they say for Nigeria? They give them small money. I tell my guys, I say you go pay them not even up to 250 euro. Check workers. They say what? You pay them. It's big money for them. It's over 100K. They go support you. It's over 200K now. Who they call it 200K now for work for Nigeria? They go call us small big man now. And those people they never see 50K. Can give them 200K. My brother, they go die follow you. They go accept that now. Let's say some companies here that they pay some they pay some workers like 2.8, 2.5, divided by 150. You don't employ almost 15 workers now. And then they get over 1,800 workers to do them for a year. That means they're going to employ even up to 1 million people, 100,000 people for that. They don't even reach
You don't
100,000
see
for the.
one of my friends, the father Kim de Laja. You go, okay, maybe no. Because you know they frustrate for that. Kim de Laja. You know say everything mean for French now.
Okay.
Money. Laja. Kim de Laja.
Okay.
Akim de Laja.
King of money. King of money.
King of money. Akim of money. Guy make money for Brazil. Congo, Nigeria. You come advance at that time. Say, want go Nigeria, want go meet people. I say, I say, you want come up for here. They say people in Nigeria, they never see you come from abroad before. I've been waiting. I say, I go frustrate you. That mean bastard money. Bastard what when I say bastard money. That mean bastard money. Overnight. Less than 1 year they make that money. God bless them. So you can't go Nigeria. So you can't go. Congo they carry Congo we go with the Mokocha, the son of Oba Obini. We go Abuja, go lodge the Mokocha, lodge all of them for hotel, big star hotel. They feed there. They want how they say they call her? Want to do something. Well, they say that so. Want to do something. Want to do with the big boys. I be they say they sing that thing.
Big boys, man. They call them ballers. Ballers. I said they call them ballers.
Say
Baller
one
inter.
so like the guy so go do. So I hope say we go come there. Culture of the this was 27, 28, 29. Do. Come go Benin. Go to enter. Governor has go to enter that time. I saw the thing they go to find. They'll give a contract. They missing it. Go to spend money. They lodge there 5 days. Lodge there sometimes 2 weeks. Like 20 people. All these them. Because they don't get money finish. Then they lodge there. But we start there. They feed. And as they say this one, say Nigeria will frustrate you the way they stay for. That lucky man swing. Lucky man swing that and that they understand Nigeria. I see this small. I see that when you come with when you come see my father, when you come one big governor. That I understand politician. Say they die with you, they kill you instantly as you live there. Yeah. They kill that man money, the man run, can they borrow money, millionaire, can they borrow money, community, you know what they say, community effort. Because they need money for billionaire to go back to America. Go start security work.
No.
What can that big up? So this guy come the ball. Agbabola, like that one. The ball, they want to pamper with the big boys. So they go, they find contract, they consider they'll give a contract of construction of road. They can't say, okay, they can't carry in name. See me go register company. You go register company, they make it bring everything. They use the name collect money for governor house. So the one give one contract, you know, see money, you know, see. The guy can't come abroad. The guy get money now. He make money now. This thing go on Brazil one route open that down. And the guy God just bless him. You get contract. The best way not get anything, but one point just come, just open over just use the sense over ride the self well first. And so the guy come buy all this tractor, all this caterpillar, all this everything, all those machines, ready they grade, caterpillar, everything for construction, all those machines, all the old machines they see, come buy all of them. All second new, go find bad people, come ship all of them, go Nigeria, one construction company. All rotty finish for inside the land where we put it, we put all of them.
No.
All rotty finish for them. I understand. That business will come. Don't say that kind of business. I know they stay for long. Now you don't understand. Not be good way. Now this Mexico powder.
Understand.
So the guy come ref, come deal, come say as if I met her for flight that time. Because the same city they know me very well. We said don't they even they do big boy. You see the soprano level. You understand? But God come bless sometimes 1 million everybody. So they all of us be like, we be like, all of us come be like, who just come abroad today we still find asylum. It can't be like, it can't be done la. You understand? We will see the look of ourselves, say we said not they grow, we will not be big boy. God, you can't bless them. You understand?
Taking a with speed.
No, it be like, we can't be like we can't be like a day old baby. How you go look for like 100 years old man? How you go do? How you see the gap? We can't be like day old baby. You can't be like 100 years old. So the gap. You can't go buy all those things, pack and come. I saw all rotty finish for the place. For the about 5 acres. By 5 acres, we put all those things. So the guy come. Now squat, come the squat for we come back to Spain.
God forbid bad thing.
I'm telling you, Nigeria will frustrate you. I don't see. I can't.
No, what like let's say, and they follow the talkers for now. I know that be. They say they're not hide them. Say I come from yonder. I say they call them. He come from yonder. He come from.
No, you don't hear that finish Nigeria. They must know which your skin.
I know even the hotel I did. I don't see the person where. So the person they help me, they take care of me that time for the hotel now. They come dash one of my goods. Then guy come meet me, the manager of the hotel, the owner of the hotel. Because them say, did they steal it from you? I said, no, I gave it to him. Because why I give him for them? I said, because the way they treat me, they laugh with me, they greet me every time. I can't dash some money too. And now the manager tell me, say, he want my shoe. I say, I never come out. He say, he want my shoe. I said, to my shoe, do you say, I tell him my size now. He said, the same size with the usual. I said, no lie. He said, no worry, go enter leg. I'm going to give him.
So what you go to do? Man of president. I say, man of president. May I give you one? See, if you go Nigeria now, if you go Nigeria, all these big men, they know they give them money, not the money they need. All these big men, like all these big men, we know say they do okay or no. if you go Nigeria, if na wristwatch or shoe, will just be like 300 euro. You just buy one. Or if na wristwatch, will just be like 500 or 600 euro. You just buy them. Then they go give them.
One,
you understand?
That's small.
Then you will go give them that thing. One they put on for hand or they put on for leg. Now they tell you, no, they say I want to go there. Can't say, I want to go give the. They say no, or you want to go give them money. No, those one are below there. Because those one are they capon for the area. Now they take carry like if Salah they come now, you get big two, like two big man, a Muslim. I must buy one waka. If you like the cow be 500,000. I'm gonna buy to go give them every year. You understand? You must build Godfather. There is no way. Godfather is not criminal, but the way Africa can they do their own. Now he can make
you know this guy. You know this guy. I put him for private chat. No calling him. No. Everybody know him. Everybody know him married to Benin lady.
No, not for Benin the talk so that.
No, this is day from my place, but he married Benin lady. He married Benin lady now. He get 2 sons or 3, something like that. So in mama na my mama godmother, and I just see him very close to that guy. This is the people in who na them be the campo, the cabas for that side. In talking Korokona, I call they laugh. I come say I come from my mom. My mom told me say I need to shake body for him before I go carry me go see him. My mama.
Oh, that's just this. You don't go there say I give them 1 million. I want to give them 2 million.
What is it? The guy was sleeping.
They don't need all those 1 million, 2 million. No,
the guy, no. The guy now they sell property, so they sell land, they sell money. No, they like that again, my brother. And the same thing, then they give them contract again, and only one before that they supply the whole security.
The day where I go see this former, no Ladoja, this man for your state, he get his deputy way for Bodija.
Okay.
One Alaji for Ibadan. Now he carry me go that he has for Bodija. Just carry me like they will just enter. That was 2000. This 2007, maybe 2000 2007. No, 2007 or 8.
Okay.
You understand? No, that's 2008. 2008, I think so. 2008 or 9. 2008 or 9. You understand? Because they are like, the man don't. You don't say the man they can't die about 3 years ago. Now made me call the day too much for abroad. So you understand?
Yeah.
Now made me call the day too much. Before me, not the day like this. I don't do probably I 2 days for everyone, my family just to come 1 month. You understand? 2 months I to stay yes. You know? So these are the people that will give you leeway for your business. These are the people that will connect you. You understand?
Even the game money, you don't get connection, they waste your time money. Even for you, this thing. The same thing for you too. If you get connection, people no recommend you.
I will not recommend you. You're dead your area now, police station where they just go house. The DP where you go, just carry one. Just carry one better jeans or better suit. Maybe just want to leave the label. You go dash your guy.
I remember when I go my mama church.
Actually, they come out, my brother. They say go give you a card.
They give me card. So as I go greet my mama pastor that time now. The guy they look my suit. They look my suit. He saying like my suit. He tell me saying like camo. Now I carry and give him. The guy come there happy. Not much my suit.
See one thing.
That many lads go buy with them.
So one thing I don't like, what they like about you. Before this big man for Nigeria, this large all of them, even though all this commissioner of police, what do they want about you? What they can't know, you say you not be criminal. Say you're not a criminal, you know they do anything fraud. Oh my God, you are protected. Not if it touch you. Unless God say that you're not if it touch you for that state. After they know you are not a criminal. Any that they'll give what they don't give you their card. They don't study you finish. Yeah, they don't know you. You don't open up, see you, what
No,
you do.
now my
Not
mom gets all
that.
this kind of connection now. My brother they cried that time and go meet my mama that time. My mama go just call people. I mean, they fear women now, and they fear women now. Eh, you not gonna know the people they know first of all. I
No,
go say okay, no worry. Even my aunt went abroad here too. The same thing. Even when something go just call my mama, or they know they show on paper, my mama go just say wait first. But in present go just call person. When you call, you go say no worry. No need to know the name. Not them demo. That my mama say you they court. You go say no they court too.
no, that's
I
not.
mean, they fear.
No,
I don't
no.
know.
Why?
I they fear women.
My
No.
papa,
I they.
my father
Uh-huh.
get since when my father died. You understand? That made me just that make my father go
Okay.
Benin. When my father died, life for Benin. No, because my father died. All those one like strong man for money. No,
Uh,
money strong man be that. You understand?
okay.
If we reach Nigeria, those we all of us will be boys. My father already picking. That's why we said all the old boys. We said that boys we still born. You understand?
You know, we the man appreciate a weak man. No,
We be
them boys.
12. We be 12. We get 8 boys. And that 8 of us, all of us, they abroad. You
Okay,
understand?
that's great.
You understand?
At least,
So
at least,
if
at
we
least,
go home like this, my father, because my
yeah.
father literally go for America. In America, he stay well. Before he come Africa, 1993, come. No, so my father, if we come like this, if we come like that, say we put up for motor. No one big man half for that time. We will not go. We no carry us come. Oh, go. We
Eh,
don't go. Now my father, I can't learn all this thing. I can't learn. I can't, why? This man. When I consider okay,
na
this
culture
man
event
is
too.
the people
Na
who do my father better.
culture.
People who will see. I wonder. I don't know. Say people like that. They
Eh,
honestly.
na culture.
Hmm.
But
So
me,
I said,
I dey fear women. No, I tell them koro. I dey repeat and they fear. Because when I won't deal with you. Not one time you say, my mother tell me, my mama open my tell me to say, forget your money. Oh. If I see the interplay, no. Yeah, I say, eh? I had class at the jackpot. I say, I they come to family meet with everybody. Then they wait for me. Don't say, I said, that night. Nah, jackpot, buy my ticket, take off.
no
Film.
computer. Honestly,
They go, they wait
any
for,
man, wait,
I got to do peace with everybody from
man,
distance. So they beg all of
man,
them. So I
man
don't
for
want
this
problem.
life.
Oh.
What I can understand many years ago, but about for 3 years ago, my father found that. Why I can't understand it. Man for this life, you need to build structure and build thing.
Relationship
Because
and system.
build good relationship with people with
Yes, sir.
dignity. There are too many
That
for
make me,
Nigeria.
that make me they make peace even online too. And then they find trouble or those talk. I ain't not there.
No, this one,
Not able. No. They make you that make you sometimes say like nah they used to they say no what is you say eh? I don't know who you know. You don't know who I know.
no,
You understand me?
yeah, well, you
The,
cannot. No, you
you
don't come
understand?
on live. They say they talk there. Somebody will be say, wait, let me tell you one thing. One thing, people, anybody where they think one way, you cannot let that person be near close to you.
That's true now.
Anybody is thinking one way, my brother, that person cannot be close to you.
I did
You have to
neutral
run away
and
from that
break
kind of
them.
person. Somebody cannot be
I did
thinking
like
one thing without you are not changing it.
uh,
Don't
me
move
I
with
get
that person.
I did neutral
Automatically, you are
ground.
not going to. That is a failure, people. People only
Uh-huh.
lead to failure. You cannot be. I
I
cannot be
did
there
people
with you and you they think one. People where they respect for my life. People wait till I want, wait till I do 2 times where I fail. People will do one time and succeed, and only the part of that people. Maybe waiting me don't do and don't succeed. You will never do it. One can they follow me the drag break. I just dey look you say you are talking trash to me. You understand? This life is normal. Even abroad, all these people, all these leaders here, all of them belong to something. Go and Google it, all of them. They started from school. All of them. All of them have Godfather, all of them have God. But the way they now take our own Godfather for politics become criminal structure. Those are the people who strengthen the country. Those are the people who strengthen you if you are going astray. So
That's
they will
true.
tell you no. That is what you need them
You
for.
know,
But
see,
because
get the contract where I get to present. Now, person is probably don't say good afternoon, good morning. No. You just laugh. Let me see what you want. I say, I need to say, no worry. Koro, my brother, I get them that same day. Waiting go take me 6 months. I get on that same day. Some people na gatekeepers. So that make me sometimes
You know
you
this.
get to know the good
You know this
gatekeepers. So.
America Institute within Nigeria. This IIT,
Yes.
International Institute of Technical Agriculture. So you know now for many years. Don't there be let's say the headquarters in Ibadan they still there for
Yes.
north. No say that my uncle, he they come America, they come this year, come they do course of times for you see. He don't did there now for past almost 30 years now. You understand? Now my uncle, now he give me over all this farm where I start, like through them, everything where they collect now from that company that they give us. I still there, here. So even though soccer for plantain farm what they do, now from there that ITA direct company, now they give me.
Oh. Christian.
You understand? Then they give me. When I come there, bro, see what happen. When I come, bro, when I come go Nigeria, when I go Nigeria the first time, that my uncle, because he dey, but he not come, they connect, but he start the call transfer and go Kaduna from Kaduna, come go Maiduguri branch. Because he receive in dollar. And dollar then they receive, maybe like they receive salary. Not be saying a person for them.
Eh.
Yeah,
Even
they receive
Nigeria.
in dollars. They send and they come cost for DC every time. So $dollar and I'm managing the whole full branch. If you come to Ibadan now their headquarters they go now there. If I go now, if you did I go come and come there, I go sleep for full hotel for their quarter. That place is now Ibo they there. Now instead of South America get them. You
That's
understand?
good. For me, I
So
they use Oibo
it be
method.
like
I they
another,
feed them the same
it be
thing.
like that inside that place, be like another kingdom. You understand? Now you dey. So like all these beans now, this brilliant beans, all this thing, we know they buy them from Nigeria. When they buy them, they're free. But now they do all these beans, cassava,
Okay.
everything. I they do. So and then all this thing gonna agree something like then. Then they bring and then they bring and give me. Then they give me, they carry, they give me soccer. Where people they buy with million, where people they buy. In the supply soccer, give me. That's the way my phone still cut. Now the new one where they still supply me, now they come say don't carry on, confirm. Now they
Yeah.
where you call that way I fell living. Now call enter. You understand? And my uncle.
Okay.
So when they come first at that time, he don't they not come there. I just carry full, I not change that money, I just carry $100. You understand? I just because they come from their office, say he send message. I just give the person, I say make you help me give her. I don't just then I just carry the last make you help me give her. You understand? You go when you want to
Okay.
come marry. That's why we need come from. When you want to come marry, I come buy ticket, I come go Nigeria. I follow them from there, go Akure, because the wife of Akure, go Akure.
Yeah.
My brother, that time money still get value, that not be way money. But where I spoil area. You understand? Now,
To
so one
anywhere.
thing I don't say, because I want to penetrate that man. But after maybe about
Okay.
10 years, me they read the
Then
thing.
yes.
You see,
Then when you say you sow seed first
the
before you
first
come the
contract
reap
where
am.
you give me for ITA, where I supply them bed, no say for their kitchen, where I supply them,
Okay.
my brother. I don't feel measure the amount where I take start my life.
Okay. No
I
talk
did
about
here.
it. Come on.
Where you just come, you just give me. He just draw the plan for me. Say, see, do I go first before me I open my own farm, my own poultry that time. Now person I go meet, pay her, him go buy a come train am for me because it's 12 weeks. They come pack am. They go dey sell who go come dey inspect am. I carry expert put for them. I can't rent person in farm to do am. You know, so that for that I can't
That's
get the
good.
idea where I take go. What I become, no, this life, this thing. We just dey look Godfather when they say by Godfather, you come dey look and say people go just think and say, no, all
All
lawyers,
this
all this governor, you're president, all of them, they are Godfather. They lead you, they strengthen you, they show you the pathway. But you must be
some
by
people you must be loyal. And that what I talked last time. When I make my day, I say some things last time. You remember that? Because you one thing you say in life, eh?
God not they come for heaven, can't touch you, can't show you the way. Like person they live. That is normal. No.
Even our Lord Jesus Christ, now the same thing. Now. He need to for unto me, he need to get 12 disciples. And from there they go, from that 12, you can get another group again. You understand? Now? So that is it. One thing to say, everything is about communication and networking. They work every time. I
Very
remember time we
politics.
say at that time we say I get them. I thought say I get game house that time now. Let's say this weekend, this weekend they do this VR, this virtual something. Understand that? Game. Understand? So I won't get them. Nobody never did Nigeria. You never did Nigeria. As for nobody get them. Only just to play. Let me see when the internet and then they go lost. You go just pay. You go just get that sensation for 5 minutes and you go pay 20 euro. Sorry, 20 naira. So you don't say that you get like 20 every 5 minutes. You know much they enter. So the churches people they line up the drum. So that's just it. And I need 20 for Europe, mostly France, you know, they spoil. Minimum 10 years before they spoil.
No, all these things are just that's what like for where my area is for my farms like the ballet way they lost in the ballet.
Yes, so my mama
The
talk
man,
for my
the
mother
man,
that time.
the man, every
He be
salary like
police.
this, that's what I go to do. The man don't enter the man, enter the man finish. The man give me, honestly to God, the man give me more than 3 acres. So we can come to the farm for free. So you might get the use
We
until any
refuse.
years where I like. Don't forget it. You know about us. This life na contact. That person will like the way you have to
Contact
you will
to
enter people. You will enter the show. The show. You know me. You they sow seed, but how focus what you they sow the seed for?
no be
Everybody look at
so
me
when
like
is the,
bright, say you
some
bright
people
me.
they want that quick. Some people they want that na. You know
No,
they
just say
work like
everybody
that.
look and say you like bright. Not be bright. You need go
Right.
forward with people. Those kind of people there,
Like
like don't
no.
I be
How
the
you get
structure.
one thing? According to one guy, the guy took him. The guy na this Costaris. He talks something I like. He tell me say there's only between bribe and extortion. So when the extortion, do a stockman for him, they pay. So no be seen for him. I can't laugh. Oh, you understand that? I can't laugh. So everybody get the way they think. And I learned that phrase. Say
All
police
these
they extort come.
foreign company where they Nigeria, all these foreign company,
Then
all
they
of them.
settle now.
Before they want anything, all the OB whether they pass for all this thing, they lobby. They use
I
civil
told you now.
society. Now they
Now
go
who
lobby.
know?
America, Spain,
Now
all
who
of
the
them. They call
all of
and lobby.
them
You go lobby.
yeah.
You go lobby in Senate for anything what you want me to do for you. If you want me to write that what do they call it, that electoral that basically do it for us. If we lobby civil society and lobby they go do it for that is the way it's done in all over the world. For people
No,
you
trust me.
you have to do what you want. You have to
Nothing is
change it.
free. I think say nothing is
Nobody's going to
free.
do it for you. One
Nothing
thing I
is
understand,
free.
one thing I understand for this life. Right from my father, because my father my father was he was a millionaire. He was so very young, but really nearer. You understand? You only tell you say what you want. Always go for what you want, not what people say. What people say is not your problem. People must talk, not what they say.
That's true now.
You say because your
Like
own food, maybe another person hate them. But always say no, you are not cheating people. You are not damaging people way to make your way. That is only thing. You understand?
so
So
what did I make people say
no,
Nigeria now we will be the problem. I think people say now we. So no say me and
when
they
people
come
like me now, nobody can tell me it's more Nigeria more than me because I contribute. I give people work. I give people work for Nigeria. I contribute. I
that
invest in Nigeria. I pay people salary every day, every month in Nigeria. More than 8 people for
how
the
many
past
workers
112
how
years.
many
So
how
are
many
you now?
workers
Are
you
you
get?
now? How do you now love Nigeria more than me?
You get up to 1,000 workers.
Huh?
I
See?
won't know now. I won't know the level where you get. How many workers you get?
No,
Sorry to ask
anybody
you.
ask me this kind of question.
No. Sorry, write that for me for private chat. Write that for me
No,
for
but
private
you're
chat.
not well.
Okay.
So me I invest in Nigeria. If Nigeria bad today, something happen to Nigeria, I go lose. So I don't want anything to happen to Nigeria. That is
Okay.
why the day that they talk about region, I thought they ask, oh, can people wait get something for? I was asking that question based on something. So, okay, what are people wait don't invest for another?
Invest.
What they can't do? They can't say that region not be their region again.
Let me see now. All over proper. No, see somebody tell me kuru say
Don't say
my
that
property.
one guy can't talk. Say
One,
if I could lose that one, make a go to another. So okay, what it concern me? Concern you? Now region give me money before.
uh,
Every time I
you
like, I pay my school
understand?
fees.
One person tell me one day for one of these platforms. Let me see if Nigeria is separate. See all my properties for Lagos, for Southwest. Don't go. My brother go catch me.
You say, and if I know
He
you
tell me,
well,
he tell me say if Nigeria separates, all my properties in the Southwest. Don't go. I just look
uh,
and finish. From that day, I can't dey think. Oh. I can't take.
They come and tell me I go born. Like me, I person for the thousand go born Nigeria. I go for buy the person for roads.
I think it made me the feel. It made me the feel. Because see what this guy talk. So I go follow my grandmother talk. My grandmother to know see all this kind all these old women them now. Let me
Excuse me,
say
guys. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking
what's the
news.
breaking? Oh, so my president never died.
Yeah, this is like 12 hours there, so I don't know everything.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Donald
you.
Trump found guilty in historic criminal trial. Found guilty on all counts.
Who's Donald Trump?
Okay.
Donald Trump found guilty in historic criminal trial.
Okay.
Found guilty on all counts. Whoa.
Okay.
I just want to go there, go appeal, not understanding.
Let me tell you, even if he appeal, he will not win it. Forget about it. This is not Nigeria. Hey, wow.
You know, they go jail him. That be the problem. Now to find out guilty themselves.
I beg,
He
man.
go still for. He'll come pardon himself now.
Unbelievable.
But why be say then go after the guy? Then seize him property, seize him. Why? Why
That's what they will do now. Nah, no man. Not the opposition. You be opposition, you could bet the power. What did he talk?
My accountant asked me this thing. But yet them say, oops, you know they're going to politics. I say, why say then go find my then go find
things. Why? See this one. They ask why. Person be opposition, want take power from you. Don't go fight them.
My brother, forget this is not Nigeria.
Okay, so you're happy that find guilty.
What is Nigeria? What is the difference? What is the difference between Nigeria and them?
Wow.
I remember the first time we see a person come from America and won't carry me from my papa house, go America. You know the city where they tell me, Atlanta, Georgia. That was when somebody tell me saying they live, I can't laugh. Because they say the guys still they too. This is the boy, you know, old now. Or they call them those days. American, I them saying like me. So I would like to go. Somebody come again.
It's gonna appeal though.
It's going to appeal now.
This one not go anywhere now. People here forget all this one. This one is this one that what's not going to exist now. Just are the.
It's here they go carry them up now. You know, say what if you say, if you have watched the film Civil War, let me ask you, have you watched the film Civil War? I can send you a link. No, you can watch it now. You're in America.
Now new film now they see the advance is last month.
No, the same thing I don't watch it now. Let me say if anything happened to America now, even blacks, you guys are not safe over there. So when they claim America, we're man of Pacific and do here. Where do you want to run to? Where do you want to? Do you have a license? Let me ask you this question. If you have a license, click your eye 2 times. If you have a license, let me know. Click your eye 2 times. Okay, you have it. So that's it. So one thing is that I want to save yourself. Go for Bibatino. Sometimes at the American, they find themselves. Only God know. No, you don't save like that too. For UK, then a knife than the usual. And they watch them back. How to say? You remain France. So what do you remember? They never do. They use knife or belobe, and they pursue themselves for street. You understand? But you get as it be now. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. I make me want make Nigeria and okay at least. If it happen, where they want wrong go? Where you guys want to run?
They wrong go America.
They can just block the scene. They cannot move anywhere again. I remember when somebody tell me say,
"No, they our country. We got creators put to. We don't get anywhere who they go for Nigeria.
I was talking to one of my siblings, our in-laws in Nigeria, we're in the UK now. He tell me see if problem happen, whether I go fight for France. I say I dey defend France, so I no go lie. But before they go do buy, I don't enter Nigeria with my like that. I don't disappear. And they laugh because they say they fear. Say no, nah, I don't serve them rich now. Now my time to enjoy now. Emi look come. So make I chop my own.
If you don't come. If you don't come.
So now.
I don't want politics. I mean, I not just want politics. I just want. I like to. I just support people. But one day my favorite
somebody called me last week. somebody called me last week from Nigeria. Tell me say, make I just mind my business. Why not do only business? Make I just mind my business. No, cannot go into politics.
Oh, no,
At
no.
least
I
we
don't see
did
people. I don't get to the from go politics now. Because one thing when the people they do
the
this.
party is
No,
not going to be my
I don't want
portion.
to gamble. I don't want to gamble because politics is the gamble is too high. The risk is too high. So I don't think gamble that kind of time because I don't. My age don't be.
If not the person
Because I
call me
feel like
say,
25 years now for the
like,
gamble.
if the person that call me now to negotiate with me say make I step down, say make him give me small money, I go collect them. When go give me contracts, I go collect them. That be one thing,
And I
no.
know if you carry momentum, if you condone, no man, what people they do, we say, you can go this way. If you get momentum, maybe they're costing the get with. If you collapse, now money now to collapse your structure for another one. It's money they will pay you. You negotiate. If the money is okay for you, you take it. Then you declare support for it.
Nothing that they said to Atiku now. Say every time we be seeing win case, in lose election at the PM. I was shocked. And they give a gift. You understand?
That's
They
why
give
you
the guy
see
gift.
all this structure. That's why you see
They
when
know
the
they talk.
president they come, governor they come, people go many. When you they tell and say, why if you really need to say all this plan is good, why do you not collapse your whole structure and join this way? Go, you will become angry because this is my one vision. Because you know say that money for her. You go to raise fund. If anybody negotiate with her, that minute you go tell the supporter, may they support so this thing, they'll collapse for them. Go collect money, go enter. Don't say they use and make money. Those aspirants use it to make money. If you're aspirant now, una many now, maybe money back on the 2 money back need to tell the one way you get further, settle them, make them step down. That's why you go see them. They start with 16 for aspirant. The day of a primary, you go turn to like 2 or 3 people. They need to settle the rest to go down.
Yeah.
Yes, now money now.
I see I'm not doing APC now. Na dollar the flow. Na
That's why
dollar.
now party,
Even
now
even
party now.
even
Not the
even
way it is.
our pastor can cry for stage. Our pastor.
Pastor say, I'm stepping up. I'm not stepping
No, no,
down.
no, no, yeah, it doesn't be the assistant president. Now can I say the prophecy? Now I say let's say prophecy can be changed though. Even if they tell you the prophecy in the world can be changed though. The only two things that
No,
don't fit to change. Other things you go change them with prayer and
no,
money.
man, they not carry and follow, they not carry and follow body. After I don't lose APC election, they come for they come one win a member back. They come before election. You don't talk after election. They don't lose for primary. You can't come out the third say they do meeting. They say they want collect all Igbo property. Why you not talking before? Because you don't lose. If not be the same APC you go before. Go buy 100 million. Go do go campaign. All this
100 million to
100
just to
million for
buy
ticket for your church.
like I never know I need to ask you for Senate for I go look at chicken for line now. How much to buy ticket? I need to know.
No, this party is different now. This
And
party is
at least,
different.
I think I just
Mm.
look at least how much to buy tickets, senator tickets. Eh? Or listen, just to at least they will talk how much
Oh, no.
everything at least as money don't fall for Nigeria. From advantage now.
Money bill, now. That's why I put it. This is no, party chairman, only the money with the party chairman they get. At least lowest for some, maybe like those kind of labor now. Go be like 20 million for governorship. Huh?
No, I just
If
not
you
30 million
spend
now.
10, hmm?
I just not
Hello?
30 now.
No, not saying
I
I
just
blessing
not
like
30 million.
no blessing like 30 before. Not say that time big consummate they reduce that to 20 way consummate they reduce that to 15 or 20. Because I will do a
Yeah.
press conference on it. I watch it that time. Blessing like 30, but big consummate they reduce and
I
bet.
think
When
I'm
people come to talk, say, okay, the
going
people we don't buy, why not return their money? No say that they can't come controversy that time.
to 30 million for just to get ticket. You never talk whether you go win for the selection.
I mean the problem now. Let me make they corrupt things like that. Don't go spend 1 billion for election. So I will
No,
go there.
no. Somebody tell me to write to somebody now. Say making any support me behind. I was
No,
shocked.
people
Give me
must no. That is no, let me tell you one thing. All these government where you deceive before they come, you look at them. Which you have to look which side are they. There is people the people who hold business for those states. They know the side we want win. Now they go support. They go put money for them. That is the way it's done. President,
Okay.
people they go look at the person where go win. They will put money. People will get investment there. All those people they will put money. They will give them all
Yeah,
those money.
yeah, they do chop by chop. Oh. You understand? Chop by chop. The moment the job is done, no problem. Now where they work now go take job. Now without the time my workers too.
They will put
My
money
people
now.
too.
And that's some
See,
money there. But the money there should get momentum. Huh? And I feel like they make money die.
wait for show party the it's in a free or the I just say the name not dey for ballot according to Foley. Eh? Say they come pursue them. I say no sabi talk now. Say even though you're there's a way to do things. You need to
They
negotiate
not get
everything.
so they don't get
No,
those one
that,
we
that,
don't never the party. When
according
they not
to
get
our
chairman,
brother,
they not get chairman, they not
according,
get
according
spokesperson.
to Alaba go say the time say him be Agbero. I say Alaba be Agbero. He say so. They say why you come about to change
If you be Agbero, we need an amazing for us fight today for more for them. No
Eh,
be Agbero for not be Agbero for that show. Agbero for
yes, sir.
Ghana
He
will be
tell me say
back.
him be Agbero. Yes, sir. He tell me say him be Agbero. He don't tell me kuru kuru. You know say at the honest the internet because say he wants him face to face. I say ah. Now they're gonna say they come for backstage. They won't come backstage, my brother. In wait to I sleep off. Nobody pay me, now I sleep off. Nobody tell you what you go sleep now. Go sleep. But sir, no shaky, sir. No shaky. That's what I say. If it appeal, say Donald Trump lose case. Eh? See you. What they make all these black Americans, blacks that they don't like Donald Trump. All these Democrats, them. I mean, so Nigeria, they're calling for Democrats. Which kind of thing be the another policy?
Na first instant court, that one not to go anywhere. Na Supreme Court person dey happy. Say no more, it don't finish. All those first instant where you go still go happy, they will drag
They go
themselves in.
still win again. They still dey free. You know, they free every time. Masha. So breaking news, I think say don't win lot of. Who go come full and share 'em. Hmm?
How many people they don't find? How many people they don't find guilty for this world? Where they don't, all these people politicians over the world, where they don't find guilty, where they go jail. Don't forget it.
No,
Now only way we just like now that
Donald Trump
China
say
like
even Dutch
now
bank.
that China with capital punishment just in that mean like now
Ah,
they
my
only the
camera
come the
fine.
talk go
Yeah,
here go here.
see, I just say all those politicians, they go carry them with his family through the whole prison yard first before they sign paper. See, you don't see him first, so fear go catch you now. Then boy, you will make you thief. You thief in the you and your family prison, and then your wife go dey monitor you. No try am. Oh. Those wey dem thief dem dey run leave the country. You know, then your wife and children go tell say, no try am. Oh. No try am. Oh. Ah, I don't want time you say somebody come that time and say, what I go fit to do, keep money. I say no, no try am. Oh. You understand it now? So that's just it. You understand? That's just everybody.
Africa, we are still growing. Now third
We
world
are
country
still
today. People they use that of no say
we
many people they use that of
waiting
Western
for
world. They look Africa. They know say
see,
we third world country.
according to Donald Trump, oh, he talk and say why China sign for paper say they be third world country. So what they do now they skip with everything for development. Say them
Mm-hmm.
supposed to come say I love tire. Say Donald Trump they jealous. I like Trump. I like Trump. Oh. There are people they call me Trump. I say I be triumph. Trump and triumph no be same thing. No. HDD. Oh. Eh? Age and
Mm,
ID. I be
yeah,
high.
yeah. Mm.
Eh? Age high. Then so we say, dear Trump, say Trump go chop money. I say, as I say that, now you they talk. Let's say they call you, momentary they call you Mr. Triumph. So you know, let's say you be you be a part. Now can come, you know. Say no only one I
Oh, but,
know.
mm. President say
Uh,
go start. I just see one president news from Nigeria.
okay.
President Tinubu, I will relieve them of their duties. President Bola Ahmed
Mm,
Tinubu has threatened to sack minister,
that is
cabinet
true.
member.
Go wake up now. Go. You get the right now. Everybody does the
No,
chop.
it's supposed to sack them because
They not believe them.
those people that they Many ministers fail there. Many ministers, at
They
least
don't deliver.
they
They
look
don't
for the
deliver.
new minister, at least, if I say they never this 1 year, 9 months, but none of them. If you use if you use a you don't try and use KPI, you understand, and put them in
Okay.
one perspective. Don't use a KPI on them, maybe their performance, their budget, and look whatever they have on the pipeline. Development. You know, same else. Majority of
The
the fail there, majority of the
Nige-
fail, man.
Nigerian, if
Mhm.
let's say I go sleep small,
Me
yeah,
too. Let's
because
enjoy
of
your
the
language. I want to say. Of
because
you, because
of
that's
you,
not fun.
of you, yeah,
That's
they
that's
sleep
it.
already now.
Never even accept since.
The, eh,
Adéyẹ̀wò mo
eh,
na oru na mata Adéyẹ̀wò.
I don't
Adéyẹ̀wò
talk,
na.
I don't take anything. I
Man,
don't talk anything, man.
if you tell me, I tell you, say, Trump don't win. Oh, they don't convict him.
Well,
Indict them.
those people, their own problem. Na movie that they had. We dey
No,
watch.
we know that one. Say that's one not they go anywhere. Now that's one not they go anywhere. We know that from time, my brother.
They say convicted. You know they go prison for
If they
them.
cannot go jail, you go see contest, and if you
You
win,
go
you
see,
go
cause
move.
that's the American law.
If you
So
like,
what?
make it inside jail. I know that democracy now. If you like, we go carry do that. That Judas way between Jesus Christ come now. He contest the election, he win. You don't go say you know go give him. Now if I was to get the majority of the vote, he win. So there's
But wait
democracy.
till
Don't be
we
use
go
the personal.
pardon himself now. He go pardon himself. Everything don't cancel now. Go pardon himself.
But that case not the go anywhere. Before you go can't go appeal court, you never convicted, not be charged for court, not be first instance court. Before you go appeal court, can't go Supreme Court. Election never pass, everything never go. Oh, forget that one, my brother.
So the people tell me Donald Trump matter need to put mouth again. Oh. Why they
That's
say
why they just
black,
dey make una
black,
don't say that.
all those foreigners that they against them. I
Don't say
don't know
that
why.
opposition now. They just the way make you. They want give
Foreigners,
una. So you say
foreigners when they poor,
when
then they
I there,
against them.
They
if I say
don't
what
What
did
is
dey
they
the
hear
protest.
for?
They don't dey protest. They dey protest for in front of court.
uh,
So now
and I
waiting
think
the now waiting that they give us for Nigeria. Then they say they give us for America. They give us something they
so
discuss.
they
Na
say,
media time to chop money.
the moment like now at the time of saying that the policy now they look any country anywhere they do business if this policy no favor me I know they go.
But I no
I
go
know they
surprise if the two of them no make it to the final finishing line though. I no go
why.
surprise.
But on I said, but I said they ask you that they've been not the later some people they say the way they. I don't know who call it. Any other
They
any
never do
other
convention
success.
now. They never do convention. Now convention now they go declare their presidential candidate.
Okay,
No
they
go
never do primary.
and the Trump the lead. They never see until the after convention. Now convention now
Ah,
yes.
okay, they never choose. Okay.
They never choose. They will choose
I
for
just say they
convention.
don't choose
Yeah, I think
though.
say they don't do. I think say
I
that
think some
campaign
people don't choose
they
now.
that they talk.
They never choose. No be
Yeah,
their
No, they are just say now 2 point system and those people are declared favorite. But no, it
right.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
At the convention, the delegate go still come out because all the delegates from states, all of them go gather for convention center. They will come say, okay, every state will come there announce who their candidate, who they choose, who they choose.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
number, that's what they do. So
That's it like that.
even though Joe Biden say no, not only him, every other person they far distance. You can be surprised on that day they go decide say.
No but for me I believe see if it be Hillary now Obama will go take over inside this thing.
Obama again.
Yes, I am more in favor of Michelle Obama too.
And
I know go
black
surprise.
when we say blacks people when they put in there for boundaries then they see they follow. Now we don't understand. Why? Look at this question.
Well, but so far in Democrats, now only Michelle Obama now go fit get crowd like Trump. Now go fit fill up stadium. They are the most popular Democrats as it is right now. No Democrat alive we get crowd reach Michelle Obama. I just the only thing where the way favorable. I know this is anything special. They are she has what it takes to bring people out.
I hear the rumors. They say Michelle Obama na M. Don't talk about to beg. You
Those
hear
one are
them?
normal. All those one are normal thing. And once you
Nah,
do
they go to say even Macron wife for year two na M. So make them
now, once you are in public, once you are at that level, na normal now. Everybody, anything.
yeah.
Everybody go talk anything when you want.
Sometimes the better make you don't get your money just this silent. People not gonna see you exist.
Money they hide person.
You will need power now. If you get money, get back.
Money they hide the first. Not be me and you they talk for you say well some people will get 2,000 or they talk say that the word don't finish. They talk say person go hide. No matter the kind money when you get when you go day club, you go day club, you can't tell us all this drink like fake. You they ask they say where is the expensive drink? The expensive drink. Oh, chop some kind bad money. But when you
I mean, money no bad though. Money, that's why I say money no the smell. When they do the smell, they work with it.
money will
Money
make you
no
they
matter.
do. Somebody will make you they behave like Tata.
I remember the first time where I made 5,000 euro for my life. You understand, Tina? First time, where I sleep for corner. My brother, I go rent hotel. I go spread that for bed. I go sleep on top. I sleep for bed now. I sleep on thing now. I lock the door in case of make cleaner no say they can't open the door. I put my key for the back. I can't sleep on top of everybody. Those are the hotel cool everywhere. I can't wake up and say, nah, my money really. Now my money really. So that was my first time. First time. So now they don't pass now. So maybe the next in the 10 figures. Just to use them, just sleep on top. I go put security everywhere.
You don't see
Everywhere wait.
I like the Dangote. How much you say go collect that kind of I don't forget how much
25
you say go
million.
collect for
25
bank.
million. 25 million. Yeah, that's what they say
No.
be billionaire to buy
I
250
said
million
I
like
say
that.
go collect the paper. You say if bring the money, come and say you want make you see the money. But they tell us say if you know the year you can go collect where like billion, I mean like billion, you can carry a house. You can be look.
Truth now. Truth now.
That's
You go
true.
feel it, bro. I know.
You don't see here.
I
You don't
remember,
see
I
here. You
remember,
don't
I
see
remember,
here.
I remember the first time when I become landlord. I was the person let me get house now. Let me get house now. After 1 week, they'll be looking for another thing bigger. So that's it. You understand? That's it.
It just about you when you get that time to go Nigeria. I don't know where it happened to anybody. Maybe God don't bless you well. Don't say for when you reach Nigeria, you can't hand your ATM, you can't check balance for Nigeria, you can't snap a picture. You can't look at the go.
Now let's do that one. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Don't do
Your
that one.
ATM for Nigeria,
I
you can't check
remember, I
account
remember,
balance.
I remember,
You
I
can't show
remember
you can't
all my
snap with your
friends,
phone. You can't look at
all
the
my
go.
friends, all my friends, when they oppressed, I don't call them my friends, all my childhood, I call them, what would they to go, what the fuck go together? All those when they oppress me, I go back, I oppress them back, I oppress all of them back. Just, I, op- huh? I oppress all of them back, honestly.
I don't kill our Peter Obi. What did this man do? I don't let arrest.
Yeah.
We don't say that politician, but I let arrest.
Okay, now, uh, we'll talk to tomorrow now weekend now. We are fit to deal tonight. You know, now. Okay,
No,
now,
no,
no
no,
worry.
no. Since I make money today, tomorrow when I will see me.
I think if you see go online after you don't come off online.
You say?
Yeah.
If I log out now, if you do now, if you don't come out.
Yeah. This is the anytime, yes. Anytime.
Ovie, you see him or you know see him at all? You see him?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Okay. No, nothing. No, nothing. Now from Nigeria now. So now from Nigeria they easy. So now
Now
so
so.
you
All not the same.
Have you like Nigeria side?
Nigeria is an easy person.
You say?
Prefer Nigeria side.
Anyone way easy. Hey.
Easy person.
Paste up on my WhatsApp now.
Okay.
You don't see the something. You do for private chat now. Input everything.
You don't clear. Not if I
You
log
don't.
out, if I log out, then you go.
I will send that to your WhatsApp.
I just put that from outside. No, I log out. I know if he come back. I know if he see him again.
Let them more easy. You don't press and bam. You don't pay anything. Yes, you know. So that's it. No shaking, no shaking.
Okay, Baba. Now tomorrow thing so.
Maybe
thank you, man.
the moment we are alive, at least we are alive. No problem.
No, we never enjoy Nigeria. I was not going to be on there. God, purpose of where God create us on this life. We never do one. That's to enjoy that country small. People say, we don't know that. We don't born for abroad now. We don't know where they will go. Our children will go Nigeria.
Okay, we need to prepare for the children.
At least where we say see the light small. Because now, 20 years time now, majority of us, not, like me now, at least 15, 20 years time now, not the abroad again.
Okay. You receive books when you did school, primary school that time. You receive books now. That they give us 20 books, 10 or 20 books each. Government give us. I collect. I see that one.
Not be 1985 year. $1 was 60 kobo. $1, go check on $1 was 60 kobo.
Babangida started to borrow from IMF.
Babangida when you carry IMF and World Bank on, now they destroy Nigeria now. So they devalue currency for 32 years. That's the problem of Nigeria first now. They have to close all the old production, destroy the lights. So people would be telling you that Nigeria have never worked before. Sometimes I wonder. Me, I go school for Nigeria, free education. Now I go for Nigeria.
Me too,
Free book. The place where they buy book. If you want to buy exercise book that time, say where you say you want to buy, you go buy for Abiola, MKU, Abiola bookshop. It's 12. It's 12.
Ovier, Najaman, Mr. Trump. Trump has been found guilty all 34 counts.
What are they asking for now?
Trump been found guilty of all 34. I'm going to go to CNN right now. All 34 charges. No, they never carry on, but I don't care. He may not go to jail until he may win the election. I don't care about that. All I care, he's been found guilty. Trump is a felon. That's all I care. Today is my birthday,
So
I don't drink, but I'm going out tonight to drink.
Okay.
I'm going out tonight to drink.
Yes.
What am I doing? What's the best drink in the world? You tell me. Hopefully I can afford it. Is it Cavassier?
Bate.
I used to drink that when I was in college. I don't drink anymore. Is that Cavassier? What's the upgrade now? You tell me.
What
you call it?
Zobo.
Okay. It's been a long time since I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking after college. When we drink Cavassier, but I miss my own with Coke. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm going to get it. I'm done with work. I have some appointment to meet today, but forget about that. Forget about. You don't know how happy I am. You can stay there. Oh man, I'm rejoicing.
For just convince that is not going to yield any fruit. Why are you doing that? If they would send it to jail, would have better.
Forget about that. All I know is the only way he's not going to go to jail if he wins.
Democrat.
The only way he's not going to go to jail if Trump wins.
Okay, now they ask you now. See now, Ovi, what's be the difference of Nigeria and this one now? When they go compete, they know they go jail. What would they say Nigeria bad?
No. It's not that he's not going to go jail. He's going to appeal it and everything, the appeal is not going to go nowhere. Hold on, just listen. Listen to somebody in the America educate you. Come on, Nana Jaman, calm down, okay? I'm very happy. I'm kind of hyper. So just listen. Najaman and Mr. Trump, you're listening. Okay, he's been hold on. He's been convicted. That one you can't take away. Supreme Court can't overturn it. That's a state, that's a state law. The Supreme Court cannot override that. That one now was, but what I'm saying, he's going to be delaying it till after, how many more months before election? I mean, the election is on November the 5th. He's going to be delaying it. It's not like he's going to delay not to go to jail. So the only way, or he can go to jail before then, he can be in prison and they will still vote for him. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
that
Then
means
if
that
you win
means
the
that
Right.
election
means
He
in
can
that
be.
Nigeria,
you are putting
Yeah,
wait, wait,
I don't
wait,
know how
wait,
long he
you
can delay
are
right now,
giving
but
Mr. Ovie
and they come, Mr. Brown,
$100
wait,
to go
wait,
and drink.
man of
You are
prestige,
giving Mr.
man
Ovie
of
to go and
prestige,
drink $100 then.
yeah,
man of prestige, man of prestige.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, now if let's agree on one thing now. He have been convicted, Abby. Now
Right,
maybe they sentence him to jail, or maybe they
right.
say he should pay his fine
No.
later.
It's like any law. It's here. Hold on. He
Wait,
has
I'm
been
coming now.
convicted.
No,
Even
I just want
ordinary
to come in
person.
normal
Hold
logic.
on. Even ordinary person. If they convict you today, the sentence day is going to be different. It might be about 2 or 3 months before the sentence. Sentence day
I
is
know,
different than
I
conviction.
understand. I agree.
Shagu say July 11, I will sentence out. July
No,
11.
Okay.
Okay.
I,
So,
I've not
okay.
listened to news. Go ahead.
Wait, if they're not
So
sentencing now, if they sentence him to jail now, for example, now,
yeah,
I think says he's upset. If they vote for you, he win, and then if that come out and become your president, will you accept it?
I don't even accept
Rejection.
him if he didn't. I don't even accept him if he
No.
didn't if he
Okay,
wasn't
okay,
convicted.
okay,
Let
okay, okay,
alone convicted.
okay. But okay, you're a Democrat. Okay, I understand you now. Okay, for example,
I'm a
now.
progressive, but it doesn't mind. I have
Okay, for example,
my
okay,
local
The
government. Some of
country
them
will
they're
accept
okay,
that
Republican.
now. The country will accept it. So it's not be
okay.
like
The country we are, no, for example, now, if you now they sentence him to jail, and the election day you win, and they become the president, how will you looking? Is it right for America image
No,
for an ex-convict to become a president?
no, it's completely wrong. Even for him to become a president because of his personality, it was even wrong. But right now, it has gone to a different level for
Okay,
a convict to be a
I
Are
president.
you
understand.
waiting
I know
to
you are
see?
I
the you
mean,
are
that's
with
what
the
people
Okay,
don't
okay,
realize.
okay,
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
man
hold on.
Prestige.
of
That is what people don't
peace.
realize. His
Okay,
people,
man of peace.
the people is going to still vote for him. But let me tell you,
Okay, man of peace.
this
Let me
is
ask
going
you
to
this
have
question.
effect. It's going to
Hold
have
on, man of
effect on it.
prestige. Man of prestige. Let me ask you a question. What
Yes, my
happened
brother.
when Biden's son trial is coming up? What happened if they rope Joe Biden in? That is part of the Ocon, everything that happened to his son. What happened? They go also jail and do that.
What a minute. Say that again.
What's his name again? Joe Biden's son. He also has a
Yeah,
criminal case.
the trial is coming soon.
So what happened if Joe Biden end up get caught up in the trials because he's part of the business too? What happened if they convict him too? Because that's also a possibility.
You mean if they convict the son?
Then they decide to implicate the father because there are rumors saying that the father is supporter for the business they do. So what happened if they roll the
It
father
doesn't
in?
matter. He may support him or whatever. He was. I mean, if you commit crime, this country is going to prosecute Biden, and I will tell you how it is. But that's not going
Yeah,
to
no, that's
happen.
what I'm saying. I'm just saying that that's also a possibility too. Don't be surprised.
Right,
Next month
right.
they
But
wake
the
up.
possibility is very slim. But the son may be convicted. It has nothing to do with Joe Biden. Joe Biden didn't go out there and give. Joe Biden didn't go there and smoke. Joe Biden didn't go there and smoke. He go
No, it's not.
carelessly gave
It's
his
not about
laptop.
the wait now. It's not about the smoke. It's about the money laundering. The father was
Yeah.
involved.
I understand, but the reason why I made that comment about smoking a go, if it wasn't because of his head was messed up, he wouldn't have left his laptop there. That's how they begin to find out.
That rich man story.
Yeah. That's how they begin to find out everything that was happening. Forget what I'm just saying. Yeah, he may be convicted. It's possible. I'm not good. I'm not going to. I mean, he may
So
be
the
convicted
the
before.
two of them are
I'm
not even
happy
getting
with
to the.
you. I'm happy
You
with
believe
you,
that?
man of peace.
No. That has nothing to do with Biden. Oh, come on
No.
now.
I'm just
I'm happy for you. I'm
man
happy.
of prestige. Man
Let
of
me ask you this question.
Man of
Let me ask you
prestige.
this question.
Do you believe that the two of them might not even get to the finish line?
The only way Biden is not going to get to the finish line if he die before November 5th. Yes. But in terms of conviction, any crime, it's not going to affect him. Niger Man and Mr. Trump, you know what Obi is narrating? Let's assume your son commit a crime. What has that got to do with you?
No.
Even at all, they say...
Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on now. And so the story be.
No,
Well,
This
You don't,
is my business. This is my
man of
business.
prestige, you are not even understanding.
Are they aware? His
No,
father is aware.
the point people are making that he used Biden influence to get whatever
That's
thing
exactly
he
what
did.
they say now.
It's just like hold on. It's just like Tinubu's son right now. Because of Tinubu, he was able to get he was able to get something from the British government, like any kind of job or whatever. But he did something wrong through that. What had that got to do with Tinubu?
No,
He, he
don't
got
do that.
he
Don't
got
say
he
that.
got
Trump
he,
don't man of prestige. Come on now. Why do you talk like this? Why do you talk?
that's just a propaganda. Forget about that.
Propaganda.
That has been debunked. That has been debunked. Don't come here with
See,
that narrative.
there is a reason why they suppressed the news 4 years ago. What are you talking
Okay.
about? Why
Okay,
they no. Wait
I'm
now.
going to I'm going to
Hold
get
on.
some drink.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to get some drink. Talk.
You dey run.
I'm not the wrong. I
Election
go
dey
wait.
sweet o.
You go drink
Congratulations
zobo.
by
You
the
go drink zobo.
congratulations by the way, because now waiting una one just happen, so Trump should be
That's
convicted.
what we want.
Congratulations, I give una that one.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Go and do
Ah.
Oh, man, you don't give anybody.
Naja man, you don't know what kind of disdain I have for this man.
I know
You have
I'm
the
very happy. I'm so passionate about Vietnam.
I swear.
What
Well,
did
it's
Trump
not
do you,
about
Nana?
Biden, it's about Trump.
No,
I
Yeah.
you're
don't
happy for
imagine.
Biden now. You're not happy for Trump now. Because
Well, to be honest, Biden is not my first choice. But but if I have to pick the two devil, the one is better. That's the point.
Man of prestige,
Yeah.
I beg. I want you to go out so that tomorrow you come and tell us how California is looking like right now. Because I know everywhere is going to be erupting intimidation in
Oh,
California.
well, I'm not in California. I'm in Florida, brother.
Oh yeah, Florida.
Yeah,
No, now not.
my wife, we've been in Florida because share of school or whatever. So we're gonna be in Florida, most of this time. Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
running away for
oh,
the tax?
So we're
Wait,
about the same time. I think you are 1 hour. I think you are 1 hour
my
behind.
president want to go
1
and
hour
pick
behind
between
me.
okay,
APC and
okay,
PDP.
okay. One of president. Are you running from the tax? From the tax? Because many pastors are. Yeah, you're laughing. You're laughing
Oh
now.
yeah,
You're laughing.
Trump. Mr. Trump. He have to go there, right? What tax? I'm not running from tax.
You are
My
running away.
business is the kind
My
of
president
business
just
I
not
do.
collect water.
No, the kind of business I do, it's better for me. It's better for me here because California, LA, and San Diego area
Are you
it's
people want
it's more
Democrats?
bigger,
They will sack you guys.
business mogul. So yeah, I play to the small people over here in
you
Florida.
know,
So
they don't
You
like
don't understand.
Trump.
Okay, you understand now.
No,
You know,
it's so for man of president right from time, not like Trump, anything about Trump.
no, I told you now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like him.
so now in the wrong go Florida now. Donald Trump all of them they Florida. Everybody be wrong go Florida now.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's seven now. So now that means you are relocating. As you said that you and your wife are going to
I no
change
run. I get
the
dual residency. I get now here they do my business, but my job and my wife, the school when they teach there for California, so we are resident over there, and I have a partial resident here. I mean, I can't vote in Florida. That's one, but we have a house there, and most of my family, I have two family members that live, here in Tallahassee, a small city
So
which is the capital, and
indirectly, where do you
Jacksonville.
declare your tax? Where do you declare your tax? Is it
So
California
you
or
are
Florida?
living. You are not just living in Trump state. You are living in
Florida.
what is his name? You are living in the Ron Santos street.
You can say
Yeah.
Republican.
Tallahassee. That's where Ron Santos is.
No. I'm not in Tallahassee. I said my brother there for Tallahassee because he went to Florida. He went to Florida State. He decided to stay here.
Okay.
Then I have a
Oh,
sister that's married, live in Jacksonville, but I'm actually in Orlando.
Orlando. Okay.
That means you are
Yeah, I
going
mean, we
to
get a
face
small
very
house
soon
here.
in
My
Florida.
family,
Man of
everybody. Yeah.
prestige, come out from the box. Don't behave like Mr. Obi.
What do you want me to do, Mr. Trump?
You understand? That means you are.
Let me enjoy my happiness for today. I don't know how long it's gonna last.
This man of president can't carry money for Pandora for Florida.
Simple is a nonsense break.
Yeah. I just wanna greet you all. Okay, I will talk to you later now.
Man, congratulations once again. Congratulations.
Yeah, yes,
Congratulations.
sir, yes, sir. All right, Mr. Prof. I'm
Wait,
Nadia
wait,
man,
wait.
make
now.
sure I take care now.
Later.
All
Man of
right.
prestige,
The election just take another spin entirely. The election is about to go crazy now. to see what will happen.
I think now problem go there now. They'll come as they try to come collect everywhere. They come bring new pandemic. Remember what we were saying earlier.
Big pandemic.
They go bring and come again now. They go bring and come again. Who want to come again now? Flu, bird flu. Like they come bring restriction everywhere. No going out again. I beg you. Yeah. And I know Europe will come carry.
But what way you will give America? You have to give it to them every 4 years. The whole world no get choice and to pay attention to their election. You just have to give it to them. How do they do it more? I don't know. But they make sure that every fucking human being when know America pay attention when the election time reach.
I know.
Even though not be saying as election, but they do them in a way that now big business is a big business. All they are doing so. Because now all the media will focus on this news for the next 3 to 1 week. Now money they will just make all the news media all over the world they pay now. So I respect them for that. I respect them. They know how to do their thing.
But they make me fear, my brother. They make me fear. Because now another thing go boss out too. You know, say I look this thing. You don't want just in the civil war.
They boss out now. You want to go boss out is funny.
No, but the rate where
they tell us of things before they happen for real life for America. They tell us they tell us like 6 to 5 months, 5 to 6 months in time. Remember when they said the pandemic will be coming out, they show us the film now. All of us watch them. Even the guy that the device was in it in the film also. You know,
they run the world, so
now they got out 2 films, Civil War and this and Alone What Apart. Understand? I watch them this weekend, my brother. I feel when they catch me.
Which one? What do you watch?
That new film, Civil War. They just have that for you, not be small thing.
They're going to
movie, an American movie.
Yes, American movie now. Then they tell us what happened before election. They tell us in time. Signal. Now, all of them when they are abroad now, all of them go wrong go Nigeria. When I want to go, they no get choice now.
We're not going to
they can come back to Nigeria. I want see one of prestige.
We're not gradually.
And if when they criticize Nigeria, as if they criticize Nigeria,
I go declare. We'll see come and declare about nation.
Urban nation.
The urban nation again now. You?
I know the time I'm talking again. No, he said we will run. When they run, they go. Not us. I don't get where I wrong go. So I don't know they declare about it.
Urban nation. Go.
We'll declare one for six local governments now.
Okay, now, German. Make I do. You understand?
Nigeria, but let me finish. More than third one.
America if let's say congratulations, good news. What the good news? He has been indicted, Donald Trump. Hey, I just shake my head. I don't know the campus. Don't
say one thing. The American people, that's a man of the first for the third thing. Now from Nigeria, now I know America and UK people. American people, they believe anything way. Now there be words. Anything where you don't be American, not talk and the rest not correct. Now only American, everything be correct. That be words. I don't know how to taste. Any Nigeria way, any third way go America, even though make you just spend like 3 years. You don't change to Americano.
Americano.
Where they come there, just they give them attention. Believe in this country. No matter. They feel defend America that. No.
America, the spirit where they
okay, now take care.
I don't know.
Have a very nice day. Take care.
Okay, man.
Maybe I will do on tomorrow. Maybe I will not. I'm not sure. And bye bye, Mr. Shu.
Good night. Tomorrow,
all right, I appreciate it.
Tomorrow. Okay, God bless.
All right. Hey, more close participants. Thank you. Shege, thanks for the breaking news. Olga, show, everyone. Thank you. Well, American elections are just taking a different turn entirely. So we'll see where it goes from here. Interesting times ahead, interesting days ahead. But on a movie, last, they will get presidents. Everybody will settle. On that note, I say, see you tomorrow. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe. And you can support the platform even while I'm offline. Let's go to my YouTube channel, go to the page, and the link will be right there. Or you come back to the platform when we see the link posted, you do it. Ciao, ciao.